Hello. Uh, put this in here. Then I need to. Where was it? Okay. Okay, perfect. Latest game. Copy URL. Then I go to select edition, custom script, URL, boom, boom. The current script. Hello, people. Um, hello. I am back from a week and a half off, maybe. When I last streamed, was it last Monday? 'Cause I was gone all this weekend. I didn't stream. Yeah, last Monday. So it's been like 9, 10, 11 days since I've streamed. Jesus, it's been a while. But anyways, I'm back. I've returned. Hello. Clocktower on a Friday. I know Clocktower on a Friday. It's crazy, and I'm also not streaming tomorrow. So whoops. I'll get to that later though. So I'm streaming today instead. Uh, um, what's up? What's up? What's up? Um, Jeff, thank you for the 14 months. Aaron, thank you for the 2 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was helping Puya. I was morally supporting him with the move because I'm just that powerful, honestly. Shelly, thank you for the 12 months as well. Appreciate it. But no, the con was so much fun. Oh my gosh. I got a good amount of games while I was there. Happy this time because I mean, last time I went, I kind of just did a lot of pickups. Had a couple game schedules. Um, this time I had like a lot of games I was scheduled to Storytell, scheduled to play in. So much fun. So many fun times I had. Got to spend a lot of time with Emily and Fishback as well. They were both there, so that was so good. If I could see some of y'all at the con, nice to meet. Like, it was great to meet you and play with you guys there. Um, but it was so fun. So, like I said, fully intend to go to next year's as well. To be very clear, uh, and I will once again say if you think about going to a con next year, go to it. Vegas is a strong possibility. Um, I need to make sure I can definitely go, but that is something I am strongly considering. Like very strongly considering. Um, I'll play it again. Okay, well that sells me on it. Perfect. Also to be clear, if anyone has not played the gang before, it is a game I can yap about for such a long time. TwitchCon and Vegas. TwitchCon's in September, right? And then Vegas Con's in October. I can probably make both of those. We'll see. But anyways, the gang is like this cooperative poker like game that Ed Gabriel from TPI introduced me to. Like we got to the con, Ed started talking to me about this game, and I was like, okay, maybe I'll like it. And then we played it, and within an hour, I had ordered it off Amazon, and it's already over there. I ordered the game as soon as I started playing it. I love it. It's great, and I will be interested in people here, so that's great. DMV, yes, it's in DC, or some like yeah, the DMV area basically. That's where the Final Street Con is. Other Clocktower Con in Vegas is obviously in Vegas. Why did I say that out loud? Um, but yeah, so yeah, I had so much fun doing that. But I also wanted to stream a bit because I'm not streaming tomorrow. I have other business to attend to tomorrow. Unfortunately, that's kind of been scheduled for a while. So it's just funny. Like I've had Saturdays that are like blocked off for a while, so I'm not streaming tomorrow. So I'm streaming today instead. Um, so that's kind of where we're at, and then we'll get to the rest of it. But I think we have everyone here for this game. We're at 14. Someone else can sit down. Um, well, we will see. We are continuing the Flesh and Bone campaign, by the way, that we started 2 weeks ago or 1 week ago, or it was on one of the Mondays. But for anyone who is not aware what Flesh and Bone is, it is a living script where um, we started with the random sort of characters because that's what these Chaos Gremlins really on. Um, and then as characters get executed, they are removed from the pool entirely. And they are then replaced with characters that are similar in nature to the character that was executed. For example, if we execute the washerwoman, The washerwoman is removed from the pool of characters entirely, and it might be replaced on script by, let's say, the steward or the noble. Depends on what the group decided is most likely to be what is most similar to the washerwoman. With the chaos gremlins, Pam, that cannot be a serious question. You are the chaos gremlins. I gave y'all the option of starting with a simple TB or starting with pure random, and y'all chose pure random. This is not on me. This is on you. But anyways, oh, sorry, that's on me. I'm wrong. Yeah, I'm in the wrong here. But yeah, we are gonna go and get into game 1. Doing 2 games tonight. People looks like people are DCing. I love this. That's great. Stop it. Okay, no, he's back. All right, I'll go ahead and start up game 1 then. Well, yeah, they're both on ransom. Yes. Also, have my mac and cheese I need to finish because I didn't time this well enough to finish my dinner. So teehee.
Need to refresh, Bobby.
Hello.
Hi.
Oh wait, now
We're dealing with some tech issues.
Oh, I
Really?
love that. That's great. That's always fun.
Do you
see everyone?
Yeah. Like, what
do
do
you
you
see
mean?
Mara? Mara is hidden for a lot of people.
Wait, Mara's. Oh,
F5.
so Mara's in seat 5. Okay, got it. So I don't see Mara. I will refresh. I was like, you're in seat 5 and just waiting for someone to sit down. That makes sense.
No, people were like, "Can anyone hear Mora?" And I'm like, "Mora's here."
Yeah. Hey, Mara, nice to see you there. Great, love that.
Hello.
I can see everyone now. I can at least see everyone in a seat. Some people they care about my design. That's great. All right. Thank you for the 9 months. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. So I will go and start setting up the grim. This is the flesh and bone script, living script. So this is where we are at this point. Iteration 3. I forgot what got replaced. So it says on here. What was the last thing that happened? Cannibal replaced by Pixie. Farmer replaced by Riverkeeper. Sage replaced with Investigator. Mastermind replaced by Evil Twin. And Leech replaced with Vigor Mortis. So that's where we're at now.
Sage placed by Investigator?
This was y'all's poll, okay? I don't want to hear it.
What was it?
We can get a setting right where it's not the top result, right? It's the
it's the probabilistic. So someone out there said Sage to Investigator, which sure.
I mean that works. You see the demon, and the other one you see minion.
I
mean, you learn one of 2 players is the demon versus
Sage with the
Raven
Keeper.
I understand the logic.
It probably would have went through when Keeper banned you.
The one person I understand the logic.
I'm not saying that's my line of thinking, but I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense.
All right, let me see here.
All right.
So set it up.
A little battle camp wheel spin to replace.
Okay. Leviathan Wizard. Yeah, that is a thing. Ooh, Jesus. Okay. I'm not gonna do Damsel again because I ran a game at the con that had Leviathan and Damsel. I'm gonna go Leviathan without Damsel. See how it plays out naturally. Because I can't go to bed at 3 a.m. or 2 a.m. I have to wake up early tomorrow, so I will be doing 2 games straight up this time. Oh Jesus, Courtier Leviathan. I mean, the purpose of this is random, right? So sure, fuck it. I can balance it by making the Courtier evil. Right? Oh, I can. Oh, there's. Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna pass this out, right? Okay. Do I have any outsider modification? Courtier. No, it would have the same. Okay, we're fine. This is just what I did a random. This is random outside of remove damsel. I'm not sure if I changed anything else. Start knowing. Jesus Christ. Maybe I do need to do something about this. A Gambler on Leviathan script is kind of tough. What else is kind of Banshee? Well, Banshee has Leviathan Jinx. Fuck it. All right. Why do I remember, like, didn't Haley not want... Haley's the one that didn't want to ever be wizard, right? Because if that's the case, this is hilarious. Or am I thinking the wrong person? Anyways. Okay, let me read all the jinxes here. We have a Ravenkeeper and Banshee. And Grandmother. Okay, there's a lot of jinxes with Leviathan that are in play currently. So, the grandchild, if they're executed, evil just wins. So I gotta keep that in mind. On who I make the grandchild. Then we have Ravenkeeper and Banshee, which Aladdin has to pick someone every single night. Bounty Hunter Gonzalez on play. Plague Doctor, Evil Twin. I can't gain that ability. Okay, got it. Okay. Okay, so we will do Town Crier, Invest, Night Watchman. We will make the grandchild. They don't know it is a Leviathan game at the beginning. Once they find out, though, I'm not sure how they'll... Okay, how will they handle Grandmother? I kind of want to give it to one of the two... If that's what gets out of Leviathan knows who not to pick. I think it's kind of fun. Ravenkeeper is dangerous. So I will do it. Grandchild Ravenkeeper. I now need to give a noble ping. I need to do Evil Twin situation first. I'll do CJ and Steven twins. Pixie. We'll see. I'm basically choosing who gets removed from the script, kind of, if they kill the Pixie's person. I'll do Pixie Noble. Fuck it. Goodbye. Actually, no. Pixie Chef. Chef could be killed. No, that does nothing. Pixie Noble again. I have so much setup on this script. Jesus. Bounty Hunter. I thought I was gonna do Courtier, so I'm doing Courtier. And then I can make the Bounty Hunter is gonna see the Witch to start. Oh, Courtier's gonna drink the Bounty Hunter, aren't they? I mean, I can't have Courtier good on Leviathan script, so I have to do that. Welcome to me trying to read a script in real time, figure out how to balance it. This is the thing. I love how now the people that I met at the con watching my stream be like, what the fuck is he doing? Like, does he know how to storytell? And it's like, the answer is no. But this can only go so well. I think I did everything, right? I did the grandchild. I did the noble pinks. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3. You're down here. Could have Evil Banshee. That actually might be better. And I'm gonna do that. Cause yeah, then one of the pick rolls, at least. Yeah, I'll do that one. I'll do that. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I'm making Mitchell. I can't make Mitchell evil on my own free will. Actually, no. I take that back. It's back to David. I cannot forcibly make Mitchell evil. All right, that's it. That's the setup. Can everyone see a token of some kind?
Yes.
Okay,
Yep.
great. In that case, good night.
Okay.
Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Good night.
Oh wait, Leech isn't on the script anymore. Never mind.
Hello.
This is my worst nightmare, and also I'm very excited for this at the same time.
Love that. Reminder, however, if you have a wish you want to make early game, just ping me. I'll get to you. So yeah, that's kind of why I wanted to pull you in immediately.
Sounds good. And I can ping you whenever, like day, night, doesn't really matter, right?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
Perfect. Thank you.
Thank you. Do I get any info, or are you
Oh,
gonna
I
come
should
back?
probably do that. Yeah. I'll just fuck it. I'll just pull all y'all in at once. I don't give a fuck.
Nice. Hi, CJ.
Oh no. Oh no.
Hello.
Hello, team.
Hi, Dwarf.
I am pleased to inform you that your demon is Ben S.
Ben S. All
There's
right.
only, I guess there's only one Ben currently. I just said that in case there was a second.
Yeah, there is
And
only one Ben.
congrats. You guys also get to learn that the following 3 roles are not in play. Gambler, politician, investigator.
Okay, Dwight, can I have a storyteller consult once everyone leaves?
Absolutely.
All right. See y'all
Thank you.
later.
Okay, Dwight, can I rant?
I love rants. Yeah, I have to eat my mac and cheese too, so
Okay.
yeah, go for it.
Okay, no. Okay, so I'm the evil twin. All right. Now, thankfully, there isn't a gambler in play, but you know what is potentially on this script? There is a town crier that can screw me. Obviously, there is a courtier that can screw me, and they can just be like, "We're the courtier. We're just going to drink with the evil twin, and we'll just kill them both. No problem. No big deal." What am I supposed to do here?
Okay, so this script is by nature unbalanced, so good luck.
Okay. Yay. Thank you. Okay, bye.
All right. Anyways, hello.
Hi, Dwight.
How are you doing?
Ready for this, I guess.
Love that. Anyways, your minions are CJ,
Oh, thank God.
Dorf, and
Okay.
Haley.
Ooh.
Your bluffs are Town Crier, Investigator,
Uh-huh.
and Night Watchman.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Hello.
Hello.
First of all, you are evil.
Okay.
Would you like to use your ability?
I had so many questions about summoner courtier interactions that just went out the window.
Great.
Okay.
But to answer your question, if the summoner was drunk, then I believe they choose the demon type, and then I choose who the demon is. Yep, that's exactly what it is.
No, if the summoner is drunk on night 3, they can't create the courtier and the evil loses.
No,
That part I think is clear.
It's summoner and courtier jinx is if the summoner is drunk on the third night. The
There's
summoner,
a jinx for it now.
Yeah. They choose the demon type. I choose who the demon
That
is,
makes
which
more
is
sense.
honestly hilarious. I just choose the demon at that point, but you know.
That
Anyways,
must be
Yeah.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Whole new world.
no rush since you just did learn your evil. So yeah, no rush at all.
Thinking. I think I'm probably gonna pass.
I'm gonna pass.
I'm gone. Courtier is gone before. Let's just like take a shot in the dark and aim for a bounty hunter.
All right, bounty hunter.
Yeah.
All right, sounds good. Thank you.
If I drunk a bounty hunter and the person you tell them dies, you would tell them somebody else if they're still drunk?
I would tell them someone else, and if
Yeah,
they're still
yeah.
drunk, they could learn like a good player. They're evil, like if they're sober, they'd have to learn an evil player. But
Let's try that.
okay, bounty hunter sounds good.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Okay, I didn't want to. It's not a shot in the dark. You're fucking evil. Like you know, it's a bounty hunter in play. Like, I didn't want to say like, yeah, that's that. He did the play. Which I was concerned about. Oh, that's you could let them. You could let sober to find evil team. That's a good one. Actually, I didn't think about that. Yeah, he made the perfect call. I love that. I love that so much. So that's gonna move over to well, I get to move it now. I'm not showing Andrew. Mitchell for the memes. I don't want to feel like I'm targeting Mitchell here, but I feel like I don't have any better options, right? I can't choose. I think Sam's the most neutral option currently. Sam or Bobby. Choosing Bobby is concerning because if they kill the grandchild, it's GG's because of the jinx. Sam is the most neutral by far. I think I do that. That is the least, because Cordy Drinking Bounty Hunter is like a given to Cordy it's evil. So I don't want to do something that's too swingy. So I think it's gonna be Chef. Alright, anyways. Yeah, I can't do the twin, unfortunately. That'd be way too much. Okay, surely. Okay, I'll come back. Hello.
Hello.
Who would you like to put a curse on?
So I have an easy day one kill, but I'm worried you might have made them the evil twin. I'm still going to go for it. I'm putting the curse on Bobby.
Bobby? Alright, sounds good. Thank you.
Yep.
Alright, well, good thing I chose the token already. Carlito Escobar, thank you for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Hello. Let me bring in your beloved twin. Hello. Steven, why are you look confused? There's twins on the script.
I don't think I've ever been in this situation.
Oh, well, Steven, I would like to introduce you to your evil twin, and CJ. And CJ, your lovely twin here, Steven, is a fisherman.
Hey, buddy. It's been a while. How you doing?
You're going down. We will get evil twin off this script before fisherman. Let it be known.
All right. To be clear,
Steven,
don't share this
we're
until
long
the
lost
game
brothers,
starts.
buddy. Brothers from another mother.
I have no brother. Actually, do. But his name is not CJ. His name is Frank.
Oh, I love pulling in twins together. It's so fun. Okay. Hello.
Hello.
You learn that there is a noble in play.
Okay. And I need to hard claim, right?
You need to be claiming this to people.
Okay.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
Sounds good. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello.
I'm pleased to tell you 0.
0. Okay, thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Hi.
I am pleased to inform you of your grandchild. Their name is Dean. And your grandchild is a keeper of one singular raven.
All right, so Ravens keeper. Dwight, I just want to congratulate you again for getting partner.
Appreciate that. Thank
So
you.
late to the party.
Thanks so much. Appreciate that.
All right, that's all I need. Okay, thanks.
Perfect. Thank you. They did, Pam. Yes. Hello, Mara.
Hello.
I am pleased to inform you that one of Kane, Haley, or Sarah Hufflepuff is evil.
Ian, Haley, Sarah, Hufflepuff.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Hello.
Hello.
I am here to inform you of Sam.
Oh no. Okay.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, now we're done. Haley did not ping me, so I think we're all good. And now I start up and I announce it's day 1 of live in game. All right, let's get started.
Or Redemption Island. So
That's where I am.
Good
That's where
morning, everybody.
We'll be back after these messages.
You rush to the town square and you come and you see your beloved storyteller, myself, is kind of just in the town square, but kind of freaked out. I'm not dead though, because it's day 1 of a Leviathan game. Oh, did I disconnect? No one's moving. I love this. I love this website right now. This is great.
Okay.
I have an evil twin. His name is CJ.
Why did I even yap? I can't see shit. Like, y'all are seeing this shit? Okay, Okay, this is just... I can't see anything. Okay, I'm gonna restart my browser, I guess? Okay, sorry for this, guys. This is a new one. This is definitely a new one. Okay, great. We're back. We're so back. It's never been more back. Okay, well, fuck that.
On using my ability until day 5 when the Leviathan.
Okay, I need to actually...
Wait.
Okay.
That was an awfully quick day.
No. The day's not over. I just need everyone back here in town for a second, because I'm not sure what... I disconnected. I'm not sure if anyone heard anything I said when the game started.
I think
You said it's a Leviathan game.
That's all. Okay, I just need to make sure everyone knows it's Leviathan day 1. That's why I pulled you guys back. That's because that's public knowledge. Great, y'all can go back to what you're doing. Sorry, I had to make sure that was known.
Steven's my evil twin.
Oh my god.
Evil twins.
You guys can share whatever you would like to share with me. Obviously, I understand you got to decide whether or not I'm evil or not. But
I have noble pings, but neither you or Steven are in them.
that would make some sense.
Yeah.
I feel like a courtier should just drink with the evil twin.
You know what? I think that's a great idea. So, because that way, either if the courtier drinks with the evil twin, then you can kill me and Steven, completely get it off the board. The only problem is that if you kill me, then I count for 1 kill for a good player.
It's a Leviathan game.
Gotta be careful after that.
Oh, I hate this.
Yeah.
I
think I will.
Dwight, just a question for absolutely no reason whatsoever. If a courtier drinks with the Leviathan on like day 4 or day 5, what happens?
Then the Leviathan's drunk, and therefore their game-ending ability doesn't trigger until they are sober again.
Okay.
So if they become sober on like day 6 or like day 7, that would be technically like the last Leviathan day.
The moment they become sober, the game ends.
Okay. Well, there's no poisoning. There's no poisoning.
If Leviathan becomes sober after day 5, game instantly ends.
It just ends.
Yeah.
Okay.
So maybe. Yeah.
That's good. That's good to know.
Leviathan, if a good player is executed while Leviathan is drunk, it doesn't count towards the good players being executed thing, because the Leviathan doesn't see that character being executed.
Right.
Oh crap, that's good to know.
Like even in retrospect, if the Leviathan became sober on like day 4, so the kill happened. Yeah.
If Leviathan is drunk day 2, 3, and 4, and you execute good players on day 2, 3, 4, Leviathan says 0 good players executed.
Cool.
Awesome. Thank you.
Right. Thank you.
There's a party in here.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Hi.
I'm the noble, but neither of the twins are in my noble ping.
Okay.
We did discuss a brief strategy about having the courtier drink with the evil twin. That way you can execute me and Steven.
Which means, and the bounty hunter will shock you that it's not pointing at either you or CJ.
I am stunned by this fact.
Yeah. Dwight, I was gonna do a whole bit with hats representing the Cardinals as I prepare for the my Pope draft. But I am going to tell you right now, Stephen, and this is something that Dwight already knows. I have drawn the least interesting token in all of Blood on the Clocktower.
Wait, can I guess?
Yes, sure. And I have reasoning behind this. It's not just a statement that I'm making.
Snitch.
Yes, it's Snitch. Snitch is a role that does nothing, that is spent on night 1. The first people that wait for it is minion info. The Snitch is then done.
Yes.
Every other outsider has some sort of thing they either need to stay alive, or they need to die, or they're hurting the town's info. The Snitch is done. It's over. Either you already knew that a Snitch was in play because you are the evil twin, or CJ already knew that the Snitch was in play because he's the evil twin. It doesn't matter. There's no Fangu on script, so I can just doubt it. Unless the wizard makes a weird wish. We know it's not a summoner game.
You're just snitching, I guess.
I'm just the Snitch.
Well,
the only downside here is because it's a Leviathan game, we can't execute me and get Snitch off the script.
Shit, I forgot this means this we can't remove.
We are just stuck with this script. Best case scenario is we're getting rid of Leviathan.
God damn it. Well, and hopefully Evil Twin. But and perhaps another minion along the way. Maybe Wizard too. But can the Wizard wish to change something?
Sure,
Please.
I'd be great with that. Wait,
I'm assuming it's. I mean, we know it's not a summoner, right? Doesn't that confirm Witch and Wizard?
Hello?
Hello.
Yeah.
I would like to Wizard Wish to have the Gambler's ability and to only be able to die to the Gambler's ability.
Granted.
Thank you.
Thank you. All right, cool. I need to think of a trade-off for that. Welcome back, 15 Players Live. Feel free to do what you want. Steven.
Yeah, Town Crier's on the script, so we can do some things to potentially start solving a minion pair. My only caveat is I know that I might be Witch Curse day 1, so I will not be nominating day 1. I think I'm a great target.
I'm
if you're Witch Curse, that's fine.
If you're Witch Curse, that's good.
No, because I if I have advice, I'd rather get it later to solve the Leviathan. So I'll nominate tomorrow and any day after that, regardless. But
you're not going to be Witch Curse then, because you're an outed twin pair.
Yeah, but I don't know. Would
Steven's not Witch Curse because he's a fellow minion, so that's why they wouldn't Witch Curse him.
I guess it would confirm
Nominate.
CJ's bad, which is probably more important than me getting advice, right?
I have another way that I'm going to be confirmed as good, so I'm not really worried about it.
Again?
I'll nominate them
What's your ability?
time comes. We're the fishermen.
You're the fisherman's.
I'm the fisherman. Steven is the evil twin.
We got men's. We got 2.
Andrew.
I would like to tell you all that I am the Snitch, so your minions have 3 bluffs. I serve no further purpose in this game. And unfortunately, because it's a Leviathan game, you're stuck with the Snitch staying on the script. Thank you.
CJ?
There was some ideas bantied about to also try and figure out the evil twin suggestion, but I just wanted to put it out to the rest of town so everyone is aware. If there is a courtier that has not used their ability, they can drink with the evil twin. That way you would be free to execute both Steven and I. The only problem with that is that would use up a good kill, which then after that we would have to do the Leviathan next. It's a suggestion that I'm on board with as long as everyone else would be on board with it, but I just wanted to put it out there so everyone is aware of it. But it does take up a kill. But or we can just kill Steven.
Bobby?
I have 2 questions. One, what is Sam and Ben giggling about from their messages? I'm very
Having
interested.
fun with
We can talk
emojis.
after if you need to. And the other is nominations open.
Anything else for open noms for everybody?
Let's just get this over with, guys.
Andrew?
If we have a chef, I would love to talk to you.
It's me.
That's what you are.
Oh.
Dan, I sent you the chef emoji.
I know. I don't want to talk to you anymore. I take it back.
CJ, before I open noms, or is this also a nom? CJ, just before I open noms.
CJ.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm ready for noms, so Bobby can go first.
This is gonna fuck up a town crier.
Go for it, Bobby.
All right, let's see if there's a witch on the script.
I would like to nominate Mitchell.
Yeah, naturally. You also die. Tell us why.
I mean, it wasn't going to be a summoner. There was always going to be a witch.
Yeah, actually, good point.
First of all, any frame, I'm gonna get myself off the table here with this. So yay. I'm just the grandmother, and I actually trust Mitchell, so we should not kill him.
Mitchell, your defense.
I trust Bobby as well. I'm actually very thankful she's dead now because now we won't lose.
All right. Anything else pertinent before I run this vote?
Pertinent. Does that get rid of the jinx, or is the jinx?
Well,
still...
the grandmother has no ability because they're dead.
I don't think that's
Jinx
how it
doesn't
works.
say alive.
No?
Grandchild is a token that they have, even if the grandmother's still alive.
Oh, come on.
I'm gonna run
There won't be a double kill though. Like there can't be Deaths in the Night anyway, so it's not like.
No, but the jinx is.
No, but there's a jinx with Leviathan and grandmother.
Oh, hold up. Oh shit.
So even if we
As
still
an extra
execute the grandchild, evil wins.
Okay.
I'm gonna run vote for Mitchell. It takes 7.
Yeah, so don't kill Mitchell, guys.
All we need is one half of that pair to be the evil turn townsfolk.
Oh, I meant to vote though. Oh, I can't. I'm dead. Never mind. Good thing I didn't vote.
Yeah, don't wait.
Is there any?
CJ?
Bobby already nominated. CJ nominates Andrew.
Why?
Town crier check. I know we're not going to vote on this, but just so Town crier has some information on me.
Andrew, defense.
You guys don't know how badly I wish we could vote on this.
I do too, honestly, but like I don't.
Anything else before I run this vote for Andrew?
I don't.
If I weren't forced into a battle of who's going to read socially good, I would happily vote you out. It's safe.
Thanks, Steven.
Any other nominations?
God. I'll even have to like try and read Steven this time because I know he's evil, so it's not. It's
Gamble means fisherman. Where's the gambler?
CJ, what is happening?
I will nominate CJ.
Why?
Town crier check.
CJ, your defense.
Yeah. Unless the courtier has drunk with the evil twin, this is not a good vote for obvious reasons.
Anything else before I run this vote for CJ?
I will be voting on this, but I respect everyone else's reluctance.
Right, running it takes 7.
Knowing that Dwight did this to me, you know, the Grim gave CJ the token, but Dwight chose the twin, and that is where my daggers are pointed. It's not CJ, it's Dwight.
I have no words.
Not enough. Any other nominations for end of the day?
Dwight didn't do this to you. He did this to me.
Is there any bounty hunter ping out there?
Yes.
I heard one, yeah.
Oh, there
Lovely.
I am a bounty hunter.
5,
I've also heard of noble pings too.
3, 2, 1.
Wow.
All right. Good night, everybody.
It's all
Good
kinds
night.
of information coming out.
I mean, the demon can't kill, so
I got it.
Please choose a player and a character.
I would like to gamble Ben S as the Leviathan.
Interesting. All right, thank you.
All right, thanks.
Okay, does this one really need a cost at all? Because like it's kind of just like the wizard is the gambler, and can die. Sure. Like I kind of like this because it's a very subtle wish, and you can use it to frame someone else. Yeah, the cost is death, but like also there's no other way to die at night. So it's a very clever way to use your bluff effectively, just adding to it. I need to hint a little bit. Once Haley's dead, because I don't think they'll think of the wizard becoming the gambler. That's very unnatural logic to come to, because otherwise it's hard confirmed, right? He can only die to the gambler's ability. So when she does end up dying, thank you for preparing biggest dice. Good call. I need to figure out something like that. Yeah, that's a good call. I love that so much, Christy. That is so clever. All right, let me go to here. Dorf, what the fuck? Dorf, gotta say, quite the handsome profile pic you have on now. That's great. Love that guy.
Thanks.
He's
I knew
great.
you'd like it.
Anyways, please choose a player.
I kind of don't want to keep confirming people good, so for at least today, I'm going to put it on Bobby.
All right, Bobby, it is. Thank you.
All right, thank you.
All right. Now I actually go here. Hello. Can you hear me? Did my game crash again? Lovely. That's great. If you can hear me, leave. Okay, he can hear me at least.
Incorrect.
Oh.
I forgot who that was, and I think I mentioned her not long ago.
Okay.
Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah, you're not moving, but I can hear you at least. I'm not running a lot on my PC. No, I don't have anything else running. Anyways, so I'm not sure if you read the jinxes for Leviathan, but because of them, I will need you to pick a player.
I question.
Yes.
If I choose a player and they're not good, will you prompt me?
Each time I'm using a live good player.
Because there's one evil player that I don't know the identity of.
If there is an evil player that you don't know the identity of, and you choose them, I will prompt you to pick again.
Okay.
Just to be... Yeah, if there is an evil player that you don't know of and you happen to pick them, actually, no, I will not.
Okay. Will anything bad happen? Like
I am in real time trying to figure out how the fuck to balance that. If that is the case.
I mean, I would assume it means non-minion or like evil townsfolk feels like
I think by design this is not intended for it to be built with a script where it could be an extra evil player. So I'm gonna rule it like I will not inform you. Yeah, but yeah, basically pick a non-minion.
Well, regardless, I'm gonna pick Steven.
Steven. Okay, got it. Thank you.
Also, CJ is gonna have to fall on the sword with my town crier bluff, or because I'm just gonna do truthful info for that. So
sounds good. Thank you.
Sorry, CJ.
Yeah, that's just the play. Wow, this script is not like that's the thing about the random script. You know, sometimes there's interactions that are very not intended, like Leviathan with evil twins and Ravenkicker Banshee. There's like a weird 3-4 thing that needs a jinx, but they don't do those, which good. They shouldn't do those. Anyways, Banshee doesn't trigger, Grandma doesn't trigger, Ravenkicker doesn't trigger. We're done. The night's over. Yeah, town needs some kind of hint. As of now, they don't. Once the death happens, yes.
No, I don't think so.
We'll be back after these messages.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to day 2 of a Leviathan game.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I don't know how much help we're going to be to you, Jess. I guess in.
Mm-hmm.
I have a question about the Jinx. For the Leviathan and grandmother.
Yes.
If my grandbaby is witch curse, that's not execution, right?
Correct. That's perfectly fine.
Oh, I hope they witch curse him. The right one. I was like, how many ravens are you keeping? And he's like, what? And then I realized I went to Dorf and not Dean. Oh, well. All right, thanks.
JJ, thanks for 7 months. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. I'm so glad you're doing all right.
Kane. Oh, that's an interesting combination we have between the two of us. I am the investigator who saw Haley and Kane.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. Well, at least we know that it's not Mora then, I guess.
Yes, I trust Mara.
Okay.
That's interesting. Okay.
Yeah, I did see the wizard, so this might be Dwight trying to remove the wizard from the script.
Let's please, but it's a Leviathan game, so what do you want from me, Dwight?
Yeah, exactly.
I guess this could be the 2 we kill.
Yeah, I mean, you know, one of them is evil,
I don't
one of
think
them is
people
good.
will.
But we kind of
Yeah.
also have to kill CJ and Steven at the
I
same
am ignoring this twin pair. They're not Leviathan. They're nothing but a
Are you
distraction.
able to kill the Leviathan and have the evil twin pair still alive and still win?
I would think that's a yes.
Okay, cool.
I don't know if there's a jinx for that. I didn't see.
Twin before, so here it is. Thanks, Dwight. But I've heard of a town crier yesterday, so there's that. I you know, the people that are gonna frame me are gonna build the frame with the two of us together, but that's fine. So at least there's something backing me up. But do you have anything that you feel comfortable sharing? You'll probably lie to me because you lie to me even when I'm not a twin. But
No, I'm actually fine because I'm actually curious about how to use this. I'm the gambler.
oh yeah.
So I'm wondering if it helps to like gamble one of you or CJ.
Yeah, I mean, I would prefer me because
Well,
if
I mean,
you're alive,
it doesn't matter either way, right? Like I could gamble either of you. It would just mean that I die.
yes.
But either way, I would learn. Like I would gamble one of you as the fisherman and see what happens.
Yeah, if you die, then we know you're actually the. Oh, you could be the evil gambler though. That's something to look out for. If I were an evil gambler, and I was recently, I would totally kill myself to frame certain people because that's exactly what I did in the recent evil gambler game. However, I'm gonna trust you for now. And
2 people, good people. There's a whole thing because while they're drunk, their ability is an act. When they become sober, it immediately ends. But when they're drunk, when they're drunk, it doesn't have anything specific.
Gotcha.
Like it. And so, if we do execute a good person accidentally while they're drunk, then that doesn't matter.
Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I see what you're saying.
All right.
Gets like an extra kill in.
Yep. Awesome.
Cool. Sweet.
Yep. Bye.
It was.
Oh, okay.
He's hiding. It's fine.
From what?
I know. I don't care. But no,
the demon can't kill.
I am the courtier. I spent night 1 debating whether I should summon or drink with a summoner, and then Dwight helpfully informed me how that actually works.
It does. Yeah, it's not fun.
Yes. Yeah, other forms of drunkening works.
Yes.
So I didn't spend it, and I'm still torn between either drinking with the evil twins, probably night 3, or sorry, going into night 3, so we take them out on day 3 and 4 respectively,
Yeah.
and shoot for Leviathan day 5, or I could hang on to it, drink with Leviathan night 5, and prolong the game as long as we want to try and take out the. But I don't
hate it.
We still have to kill the Leviathan and the evil twin, right? Even if they're drunk. It's just that the game doesn't not end.
The game would end on day 7.
How so? We take out the twins, but the Leviathan still exists. It's just drunk.
But once day 7, once the drunkenness wears off, the game is over because we're past day 5.
Is that for good?
No, for evil, because unless we've killed the Leviathan.
So we would have to find the Leviathan. So I'm kind of inclined to do twins tonight.
I'm good with either of those.
Okay. Yeah. Bye.
Welcome back, 14 players alive, 7 executed. Stay tuned. Leviathan game. CJ.
A couple things. I have not been approached by a town crier. I think most of us did see the clue, the Wizard Wish clue. I was speaking with someone and we said that the Wizard Wish would be maybe the only thing that might hamper like information and like things like that. I don't know if that was enough to make me think that information's messed up. But I don't know if that would impact inability if we wanted to do the courtier thing where we did the courtier drink with the evil twin and off Steven and I. But I have not been approached by a town crier.
Ben?
Yeah, I didn't talk to you today, CJ, but I got a yes. I just didn't feel the need to tell you that personally.
Oh, well, that sucks. The information's wrong.
Bobby?
But okay.
No, see, Mitchell nominated right after you, and I thought that was interesting, CJ.
That is the only other situation, as if Mitchell is the minion and CJ is the fisherman. But I don't totally think that's the case.
Look, guys, my Mitchell radar is not going off.
It was a super sus move.
Bobby?
Maura, I just like to take a moment to see if I can reserve a moment of your time tomorrow to speak.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Steven?
Yeah, Mitchell could be a minion with CJ. I know that CJ's a minion, so I just don't know what it means about Mitchell. As far as I'm concerned, he's still a 50-50. So I plan on nominating today. I would love it if CJ didn't. That's it. No, I'm not going to hold a gun to your head. All I have is a fish.
Kane?
Apparently I'm in Noble and Investigator pings. I've never been so popular. I'm the Plague Doctor, so I'd be the second outsider. If it's a Leviathan, then I don't think there's any other outsider manipulation, unless we have like a hidden politician or something. So I just wanted to out that.
That politician wouldn't surprise me.
Andrew?
There can be a world where Ben is the evil townsfolk who is lying. That's not the world I'm in right now, but it is a possibility.
Mitchell?
Yeah, I was just never mind. People responded to what I was going to say earlier.
All right, noms are open then.
We don't have anything that can add outsiders, right? If it's a Leviathan game?
No.
No.
Okay.
Wizard.
Jeff?
Right.
Like to nominate Sam?
Tell us why.
I'm hoping I would die or be witch cursed, but I'm the bounty hunter. I did see Sam. There's not many ways for me to be messed with my night 1 information unless a wizard really went crazy and went night 1, which I don't know that they would do that.
Sam, your defense?
I am good. Do not waste a good kill on me. Jess and I think Bobby had a theory of why this might be happening if Jess and I are both good, that we are looking into, but it's not me. Don't waste a vote on me because we need it for actual evil players.
Anything else if I run this vote for Sam?
I've gathered additional information since we spoke as well to
Love to
we
hear
might be on
that.
the right track.
Just
Yeah,
nominated you. So
Jess was hoping that she was witch cursed, so That's why she nominated.
It takes 7 votes, puts Sam on the block, running it.
That was part of the conversation too. There's a lot of people that think they could be witch curse. It's so funny.
CJ.
Not enough. Mara.
I'll nominate Haley.
Why?
Haley is in my noble pings. I have talked to all 3 of them, and this is just the most evil vibes I've gotten from the 3. We don't have to vote on this, but I just wanted to put that information out there.
Haley, your defense.
If you want to do this, I mean, I would advise against it, but if town wants to, it's fine. I am the gambler. I was talking with Steven earlier today about potentially using the gambler information to resolve the twin situation. I'm debating whether or not it's better to do that tonight versus at a later point. But if that's not useful, or if town wants me dead, that's also totally fine.
Anything else before I run this vote for Haley?
Haley, given the clue that we got, did you get anything interesting information last night?
First of all, I don't know what clue you're talking about. I don't know if I missed something, but also no.
The timer said "Viva Las Vegas."
I mean,
oh yeah, I also missed the clue. I didn't even hear.
I
missed
the clue. If you're in private chats, then you probably missed it. It was on the timer.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
yeah, I didn't get anything.
Well,
Oh,
I didn't
actually,
check that.
Andrew, let's talk tomorrow.
Okay.
I forgot there.
Let's talk tomorrow. I don't think I did, but let's talk tomorrow.
It takes 7 votes to put it on the block, running it.
Is the wizard going to Clocktower?
Not enough. Any other nominations today? Steven?
Yep, said I was going to nominate. Hopefully this helps with things, but I'm going to nominate CJ.
Why?
Town Crier info, and he's evil.
CJ, defense.
Like I said, the last time I was nominated, this would be very bad unless a courtier has drank with the evil twin. But if you do vote for this, we will lose the game, which is something I would expect Steven to do because he is evil and wants good to lose.
Anything else for I run this vote for CJ?
I think we should wait a day.
Yeah, I'm not going to push it, but I'm going to raise my hand.
Right, I'll run for CJ. It takes 7. Not enough.
A pixie in this would be just so mean. The script is so.
I think there is.
I think there is.
I think there is a pixie.
Yeah, there's a bunch of double claims.
Haley?
Oh, sorry. Does town want me? I was talking with Steven about this. Does town want me to try and resolve the twin situation tonight, or does it behoove us for me to gamble other people that I have hard claims from, and run the risk of dying, but also run the chance that I confirm good players?
Who'd you gamble last night?
I will keep that to myself for right now, but we can talk tomorrow, Bobby, if you want to chat.
I'm not
gamble
really.
me.
I mean,
sorry.
You can gamble me. Does that have to be a live players? No.
No.
I don't think so. But we also we haven't chatted, so.
You could be evil, so if you could say something and just lie, but
It makes me trust Haley more because I said the same thing to her face, but if CJ's also thinking it, then she's probably not. I guess.
I'm gonna end the day. Good night.
That's a very valid point.
No, it's not.
No, if you're talking about the evil point, then like this is something that CJ and I could agree on, regardless of
Yes.
being evil.
Yes. That's
Yo.
Hello.
What's up? Who you want to gamble?
I'm gonna gamble Kane as the plague doctor.
Arcane Plague Doctor. All right, thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Not as handsome of a profile pic this time, but it's fine. You tried your best. Anyways, please do the player.
There weren't enough pictures of you on the internet that I liked.
Naturally, of course. Please do the player.
I'll do. I'm gonna switch it over to Andrew today.
Andrew, all right, thank you.
Thank you, Dwight.
Like Andrew wants this. I would love if you picked a player.
I would love to pick Jess Penguin Fairy.
Jess Penguin Fairy. Got it. Thank you.
Yes. Thanks.
Banshee doesn't trigger. Grandmother, Raven Keeper, Bounty Hunter. Nothing else happens. All right. Oh, also, I'm not sure if anyone watches The Genius, but I was watching the first episodes that came out. So good. I've been a fan of that show, South Korean show, for so long, and I'm glad there's an English-speaking version of it. And I enjoyed the 2 eps. I don't know to myself. Someone sent me a very shady link, so I'm not sure if that's I should send it to you because I don't want you getting malware. But I'm a lunatic and wanted to watch the show, so I just clicked on any link that had it. But yeah, if anyone hasn't watched the South Korean version of Genius, highly recommend watch that. Maybe watch it first. But yeah, Genius UK is I'm enjoying it. Yeah, so I've seen reviews. People are just like not. The reviews, at least in the UK, haven't been the best of viewership, but it's a show where if you like this show, you will love this show. Like it is genuinely my favorite show, possibly ahead of Survivor. Straight up, and like it is that good. It might be equal, like, but like The Genius is a show that I will sit there, watch it, and start playing along with the contestants because I really enjoy the games, like the game design, I like doing it. I will sit there and play along with it, try and solve and figure out what's going on. South Korean editing lets you do that. UK editing, from the first 2 episodes, kind of does as well. Lets you try and figure out things for yourself. I really like that. I just think as maybe the general public, and this is a bit of shade or whatever, but the general public, the show might go over people's heads, which is why people don't enjoy it. But if it's something you were willing to give a try and you enjoy this kind of stuff, it will be a show you truly, truly enjoy. Bar none. It's so good. Yeah, at this point, not looking like UK will get a season 2 based on the viewership, unfortunately, but I hope they do. Because the people who love this show love this show. Me being one of those people. Anyways, that was a yap session about that show. Anyways, let me go back.
Just start wiping out roles that we don't like.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to day 3 of a Leviathan game.
Okay.
I claim Minion and guess CJ as damsel.
Okay. Cool.
Hey CJ.
Oh, wait, if there is a damsel. Oh no,
Yeah,
Minions use their guess.
CJ, you should do the same thing.
Okay.
Gotta know.
I mean, okay. I'll wait. I'll do it in.
You can wait until town.
Wait, what's the timer say?
It said Viva Las Vegas yesterday.
It's not saying anything. He doesn't have anything right now.
Oh. Okay.
I would rather the witch accidentally curse the grandchild.
I know who the grandchild is. I'm not going to share.
Okay, don't tell me. I really hope CJ uses a damsel guess in the morning, especially knowing that all minions only get one. It'd be great to have that happen.
I think CJ's evil.
CJ's evil as shit.
Like the thing is, like, it to me obvious. That's why I nominated. yesterday.
Yeah,
on day one, because I wanted to know, because I knew some people trusted me. Well, especially because Bobby nominated and died, and I knew that Bobby trusted me. I knew that was probably going to hold a lot of weight, and because I know that I'm good, so I'm not going to share with you my actual role because there still is technically a 50-50 chance you're evil.
That's totally fine.
But like realistically speaking, I think that you're good, and I think CJ's evil.
Yeah. I mean, at this point, people are, if they're building an alternative world to CJ, and if they trust Ben, they're going to start building worlds where we're evil
Complete
together.
aside, I just had to check that there's
a
a
compelled to trust you because
Genius
going,
channel in the Discord.
At this point, I think I'm doing
and
all right. I think
I
people
will
are
be
realizing that CJ's evil. I think this, with Damsel and Evil Twin being on the script together, I think that's a card I realized overnight. It's a little stacked against him. So I hope that people will see the truth about the I'm I don't know how much Leviathan searching to do because people aren't going to trust me so much.
Because the courtier would find out, right?
If they turned evil, they would know.
But they wouldn't, right? And they would know that there's a bounty hunter in play.
Yeah, but it's still pretty niche.
Yeah, no, it is. It is.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm gonna hop out.
All right. Bye, guys.
Right. Okay, bye.
The wizard. So.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I've got Haley marked as the wizard.
So I don't know what, but I'm good. So I'm just gonna try and talk to people.
All right, sounds good.
All right, thanks.
Thanks.
About it.
It's up to you. It's up to you.
I will think about it. I'll posit it to the town.
I'm not going to nominate because I don't feel comfortable nominating right now. I could be witch cursed, and I do not want to take that risk.
Totally fine.
I don't think you will be.
Yeah, no.
You'll be fine.
I would love it.
You can nominate. I think that's not going to be an issue. Yeah, I think at this point. Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
All right, cool. Bye.
See you.
Hey, Andrew.
Hey, what have you got going on?
I don't know if you've heard yet. I did Out to Your Neighbor. I'm the investigator.
You're the investigator.
Yes.
And you saw a wizard between Kane and Haley.
Kane and Haley, yep.
And we're getting wizard clues that have to do with gambling.
Yeah, it looks like it.
Terrific.
I kind of didn't want to come out with it because I want Wizard to stay, but...
And Kane and Haley are also both in the Noble Pigs.
Yeah, Sarah told me that when I told her. I was like, oh, that's convenient.
Excellent. Thanks.
Welcome back. There are 14 of you. Talk. Do what you want. Sarah.
I don't know what's happening.
I would like to gamble CJ as the fisherman.
That's not how. Wait, what? What?
What?
No.
Yes,
Steven.
I don't know what that was.
The call for the wizard wish.
No compelling of that, but would love a damsel guess. Other than that, I would love to posit to town if they think that I should get fisherman info today or tomorrow. Tomorrow is when we have actually 2 kills to do, but I don't know if it's maybe to have the info for longer to make more informed decisions.
Kane?
What was the town crier info from yesterday, if anybody has it?
I heard it was a no.
Dean?
I think the best thing to do today is to kill either CJ or Steven. The evil twin, good can't win if they both are alive, but evil wins on day 5, after day 5. So we have to resolve that.
But if
the
Leviathan is dead, then
and we have more days.
We have more days
happy to kill CJ at any time. However, the Leviathan is the one on the timer. So I think that has to be the priority. Because once we kill the Leviathan, we have as long as we need to pick off CJ and I. There's nothing that's going to stop the game. If we kill me, then the game's over. If we kill CJ, great, we have an evil. We have 2 more days to kill evils. But I personally would rather wait till after the Leviathan.
CJ?
The person, I don't know how we're feeling about the person who's claiming Courtier, but they also suggested drinking with the Leviathan at some point to give us more time to figure some stuff out. I don't know if that's an idea that people want to think of. At this point, if this is the thought process that people are going to do, and people they like you want to like go through and like nominate me, that's a bad idea unless I have some information that the courtier drank with the evil twin. But I'm probably going to get my fisherman advice tomorrow.
Jefferson Cowboy Hat, thank you for the get to sub to Corn
I do not
Cobb
trust the
Activio.
courtier.
Thank you so much.
I don't trust. I'm wondering if I don't trust Sam.
Ben?
I'm good.
Two things. One, I got a no last night. And two, I would like to hand the microphone to Dean, who knows what that means.
Dean, you were handing the microphone?
Yeah, I'll nominate Ben.
Kane, you want to say some more open noms?
No, please, go ahead.
So was that Dean?
I'll nominate Ben.
Okay. Why?
I will not be coerced to sing.
Coward. Ben, your defense.
That's so fair.
All right, anything else for a run this vote for Ben?
Why are we doing this?
My idea was that the clue, if it's not related to the gambler, must be related to Elvis Presley, and I was trying to get Dean to do an Elvis impression and sing a song, and he didn't like that.
Anyways, I'm gonna run this vote for Ben. It takes 7. Running it.
Who sings The Gambler? Is that Kenny Rogers?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Elvis sings Viva Las Vegas.
Oh. Oh, okay. Good point.
So there is a town crier.
Yes.
Yes, Ben.
Yeah.
Ben's town crier.
And out of day 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hello.
I'm gonna get the fisherman info now, I think. Please.
Fisherman info?
Yes, please. And if you say you should kill CJ, I might vacate my seat.
No, I will tell you that I'll tell you that follow Sarah's lead from today.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you. Jess?
Yeah, I am gonna nominate Sam again.
Tell me why.
There is the niche scenario that was cooked up that the courtier could have been turned evil and drank with the bounty hunter because they would know a bounty hunter is in play. That is the only scenario in which Sam can be good because there's really not much drunkening on this script. So, personally, I think here, regardless of that fact, it'd be interesting to get another ping now that we have couple days down the road to figure out who we think may or may not be evil and see what we get. Even if Sam is good, we have up to 1 good execution that we can risk.
Sam, your defense.
I am good, so this is the 1 good execution. If you want to do this, I understand it's a very niche scenario with the courtier, but I do not trust the courtier because I do trust Jess. So,
as the courtier, I kind of want to see this, but I kind of think there's a better 2 executions for the next 2 days than the timing might not. I mean, I can put this on the blog, but I did do the thing I told folks I would do.
Anything else before I run this vote for Sam?
David,
I kind of believe David.
But if the wizard got any kind of like,
but if that's the
ability
case,
that would
then do we want to do the David thing or do we want to do this thing?
I'd rather do David.
I don't.
I'd rather do this thing.
Figured out
The
the
twins
vote's
can
running.
always be dealt with after the demon.
It takes
I am
7
good.
votes. Running it.
Okay.
Is my hand up?
It is
I'm
currently.
not voting for anything
Yes.
that CJ votes for. So I think it's a bad idea.
I agree.
Am I the only one that thought Mitchell was the courtier?
He's
think they're
clever.
No, you're not
I
the
am
only one.
I'm
Yeah,
the
I
Cor-
also thought
I'm
he
the
was
Courtier.
Courtier.
It's fine.
is
It's
less
fine.
than
Okay.
seven.
Okay.
I think he might be Pixie Courtier.
That's what I.
Mara, then Steven.
I'm going for
I'll
the
nominate
Pixie.
CJ.
Why?
Advice.
I'm not 100% sure if I trust the Courtier thing, but there is a town crier no on Steven.
CJ, your defense.
If the Courtier claims that they drank with the evil twin, like lets me know that, then I'm okay with this. Otherwise, I'm not okay with it.
I mean, there's no way to confirm it.
If we didn't vote on Sam because we didn't trust the Courtier, why are we now trusting the Courtier to vote on CJ?
I don't think we should vote on CJ.
I just think CJ.
I actually think CJ is the evil
I'm voting
twin.
for me.
I
mean,
agree, but
I'm going to start as the game goes on, more compelling people to vote for CJ because I know it's true and he's an evil player that has a vote. So it's not a bad idea, but again, we can always do it after the Leviathan.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote?
I'm gonna give my advice after this. I don't think it relates to CJ.
I would have preferred to rule out the Sam world, but we didn't get that on the block.
Yeah, we don't have to, but
I mean, even if you don't trust me, the odds today are better if you think it's CJ anyway.
Fair enough.
I got my advice. My advice was to follow Sarah's lead from today. I have not talked to Sarah at all this
I
game.
just gambled. That's what I did.
Wait, what?
What?
Oh.
Yeah.
Whoa.
That's what I was telling you. Like,
Can I gamble Sam as the chef?
Sure. Kane?
There's definitely a wizard.
Can I claim a gambler?
Yeah, can I claim Gambler and gamble David as the Leviathan?
Okay. Now
I don't know.
I'm so
open.
confused.
Mara?
I'll gamble Steven as the fisherman.
Okay. Hold on. Yes.
Can I gamble CJ as the evil twin?
Is the fisherman.
Oh, then should I have gambled him as the fisherman?
I thought Mara just gambled you as the fisherman.
I gambled Steven as the
Bobby?
fisherman. Sarah gambled CJ.
I'm dead, but I want to participate. Can I gamble Ben as the town crier?
Sure.
Well, I hope you all don't die
CJ.
like overnight.
Don't gamble me.
Right,
Right, like that's like right. Okay,
I don't know
so
if we should all
Sarah,
do
you
it.
weren't like informed in the night, like that you should do this, right? Or that you
No,
have
I saw the Viva Las Vegas and I was like, it's associated with gambling. Maybe I should just
Okay.
gamble.
All right, then
okay,
that could be
Miss
true.
Big brain.
I'm gonna claim Gambler and gamble Haley as the wizard.
Okay. Ben?
What's all this mean?
I'd like to gamble Kane as the plague doctor.
If we do all die, can we not
Kane.
have like literally every single person on the
We
on the
can't
Grim
all
Hill?
be
Probably a good
wrong.
idea.
Can't
We just need
We
a
can't
couple.
all be. Some of us are right.
Any other nominations before I end this?
I have
These
a
aren't
nomination.
executions.
I'll nominate David.
I'm
Why?
still waiting on that damsel guess, by the way.
We don't have to go through with this. It is day 3. We got time. But Mitchell claimed Courtier to me right off the bat on day 1. Now David's claiming it. We do have a claim of snitch in the game. I do think they could be 2 minions getting bluffs mixed up. I believe Ben's information is correct, so I do believe CJ is the evil twin. I do kind of believe Jess, which makes Sam the evil turned townsfolk, which means it could just be a chef 1. And I think Haley is the wizard. So those would be the 5 that I'm looking at.
David, your defense?
Mitchell just told me that he was lying and then he was going to turn into pretend to be a pixie courtier, but he's actually a different role, and I know what that role is, but I won't out it. But if you want to out kill me, that's fine. He's not going to get the ability either. This is a Mitchell thing, not a David thing.
Yeah, no, this is me. This is
I
me.
can confirm this is a Mitchell thing. And what the hell, Mitchell? Why'd you do that?
Anything else before I run
I
this
can
vote?
understand why Mitchell did it.
Yeah.
But it also
Oh
definitely.
no,
could
not
be
that. That's not what I'm referring
Anything else before I
to.
run this vote for David?
I know why he did that.
It takes 7 of us with David on the block running it.
Guys, he knows what he did. I hate not being able to vote.
got
I mean, you
Bobby.
could. It just be only a one-time thing.
I
Anyways,
trust it. I trust
any
David.
other nominations for end? Oh, Jesus.
Well, I didn't want to vote
Steven.
on David, but
Not a nom. My last thing is I'm going to assume there's a damsel in the game, just because CJ hasn't made a guess yet, and the damsel knows that I'm good.
Andrew?
Yeah, that's a good point, Steven.
Oh crap!
Can I
The only way
nominate
there can be a yeah.
Nominate who?
Kane?
Why?
Exactly what Steven just said. Steven publicly made a damsel guess, which, if Steven was the minion, would be a damsel guess. CJ said he was going to and then didn't, which implies that he knows that there's a damsel in the game. I am an outsider. There's only 2 outsiders, and Kane is also claiming outsider.
well, that's really a stretch.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just
I
about to
have
say,
not
like,
made a damsel guess. Yes, the day's not over.
we know it's a Leviathan, so there can't be any like outsider manipulation. So the only way that there is a damsel is if one of me and Andrew are lying. So I'll claim minion and guess Andrew is damsel. I am just the plague doctor. I'm in a lot of pings. And yeah, that's all I got.
I gambled Kane last night for what it's worth. I know people think I'm evil, but
Yeah,
I gambled
trust
Kane
Kane.
last night.
Oh,
So I
well,
trust
by the
him.
way, Andrew's also dead. My bad. I was not looking at the right screen.
Wait, what?
What?
Andrew's
What?
dead.
Wait a minute.
Which
I guess it was Witchcraft.
Yeah, I
Probably.
think Andrew
Oh
was
yeah,
reconfirmed.
okay.
Anyways. Is that everything for this nomination?
Andrew, did you gamble?
Yes.
Anything else before I run this vote?
I think that's a
for-
witch curse thing.
Yes, I do too.
Anything else before I run this vote for Kane? Take
Oh,
7?
pertinent.
Oh, go for it.
Can I claim minion and guess Kane as the damsel?
Sure. Anything else before I run this vote for Kane?
Worked last time.
Running it.
Well, that clears that up.
I'm fairly certain, unless there's some weird stuff going on, there's no damsel in the game.
All right.
Well, a minion's
Anything
definitely
else
used
before I
damsel.
end the day? In 10.
Who also gambled?
I gambled.
I did.
Me.
Who is
gambled.
not nominated that has gambled? Because I want to
I
test
haven't
them.
nommed yet. I don't think,
3.
but I don't know if I.
Well, I'm
All
I'm
right.
curious. I'm
Have you
curious
nominated?
if you die.
With
if you
that,
die, Steven.
No
Oh, never
one
mind.
has executed. No one dies. Good night.
Never mind.
Did anybody useful nominate that would give us good info or no?
Okay, so Sarah honestly inspired me with that. I really like that cost of anyone can. So I wrote the cost here as well. Anyone can publicly gamble and may die if incorrect. Sarah gambled CJ as fisherman. That's incorrect. I'm gonna kill Sarah. Kane, I believe, gambled. What Kane gamble? Kane gambled, I think, David as Leviathan. I think I'm gonna kill that one. Actually, is Kane a demon candidate? So I want the cost to help good slightly. The issue is I am then killing Kane, which is a plague doctor, and then I get an ability. I would then gain either witch or wizard effectively. Kane's and noble pings. Oh yeah. I definitely would put a Leviathan and noble pings in Leviathan script. Honestly. Okay, I might kill him. We'll see. Yeah, I'm killing 2 noble pings. We'll see what Haley. If Haley dies, I'm killing all 3. Straight up. All 3 dying is kind of just funny. All right, this is done now. Hello.
Hello.
What do you want to do?
I'm going to gamble myself as the Leviathan.
Yourself as a Leviathan. All right, thank you.
Yeah, thanks.
Perfect. All right, well, the noble pings are dead. Which honestly narrows down the field for Leviathan, but I mean, I think this is a fun cost. I kind of like to have fun with Wizard. I hope, like, Wizard play. Fishy. Haley's wish was that she could only die by the ability, so there was no way that they could do that. Yeah, he gambled David as Leviathan, which is wrong, so he dies. You saw. So yeah, it could be, but so I put in the clause of anyone that can go and possibly may die if incorrect. So I will not be killing everyone with this. I will probably kill one or two at most. This is just a fun way of kind of. Actually, I might leave Kane alive because this helps. This helps with their world building, right? They haven't actually. I'm gonna leave Kane alive. I'm only gonna kill Sarah here. They might execute David from this, but that's still kind of. But actually, no, I'm gonna leave Kane alive. I'm gonna hint that not everyone who gambles wrong dies in some way. The cost should be helping good, which is why I'm not killing Kane. Because I get a minion ability this way. Like the balance. I don't want to close off all of Evil's worlds, right? So I think I need to leave Kane alive, but I still want to help the good team with the cost. First gamble odds. We'll see. I'm basically want to do the gambles to where it still gives worlds for both teams, but it still narrows down. Yeah. Cost. Yeah, I'm eliminating two demon candidates off the board. Right? So they're never killing those two as demons because they're both dead now. And like tomorrow is gonna remove a candidate too. They get 2 more nights of candidate removes from the gambles, so that should be fine. And also Steven kind of proved himself as fisherman because of that info, which I also gotta think about. I did that, but it's fine. Anyways. Get rid of curse Steven. Maybe. We'll see. Anyways, let me Hello.
Hello.
What you want to do?
I'm gonna do Jess.
Jess? Alright, got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello, I need you to
Tricky advice, mister.
Hee
I know what you did, and I'm just sure as hell hoping Sarah doesn't remember what she said, but I think she will. So now I'm paranoid of her. Gotta pretend I'm not.
Wait, what happened now? What did Sarah say?
Well, I think you were very aware of what Sarah said because that was your fisherman advice. So
I mean, what did you hear Sarah say?
She said she doesn't trust me.
Okay. Anyways.
And none of this gambler bullshit means anything.
Anyways.
So I shall pick Kane.
You picked Kane last night? You didn't, right? No, you picked.
I picked Steven, then Jess.
Yeah, you're fine then. Steven and Jess. Okay. Kane, got it. Thank you. Okay, so that was actually weirdly double helpful advice because I guess Sarah was on the bend. That's hilarious, actually. All right, accidental good advice in that regard. Hee hee. Anyways, all right.
It is rough on the
snitch, for example.
Good morning, everybody.
Oh.
Haley and Sarah are dead. It's
Oh.
day 4 of a Leviathan game.
Yes,
Okay.
DJ's evil.
Wait.
Yeah.
DJ's evil.
And David's the Leviathan.
Sure.
Wait, so does that mean that all of our other gambles are potentially?
I mean,
How
might just be the first.
Why would an
I
evil
privately
wizard-
gambled that CJ was the evil twin, but I'm also dead already. So
And Sarah publicly gambled.
yeah, I privately because everyone was publicly, so I was like, let me try something different.
What does it say?
And I
don't
only
know.
privately
Oh, no.
gambled because I didn't want to confuse my nighttime gamble with
That
a daytime
makes sense.
gamble.
Oh, Haley, what did you gamble?
I gambled David as the courtier.
Is Haley the
What does
wizard?
the timer
who-
say?
Wait, is Haley the wizard who wished to give herself the gambler?
Hey, getting fake for fisherman info.
Yeah, naturally.
I was thinking that I could say something with don't tunnel on night 1 info.
Yeah, I would definitely say something like that. I would absolutely say something like that. Yeah, that's something I'd say. Great.
Okay, cool.
Thank you.
Great. Thanks, Dwight.
Kane and who?
Kane and Haley is the wizard.
Okay.
And my noble pings are Kane, Haley, and Sarah.
Yeah, I believe Haley's the wizard. I could believe that.
Did she gamble publicly yesterday?
I don't remember. There was a lot of people gambling.
Yeah.
I was gonna gamble Dorf as the investigator, and then I forgot.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Oh,
Not everyone is
we have-
betting all
yeah.
their money.
Gotcha. So yeah, I could do that today.
Yeah, so maybe Haley is the wizard. And she died because Sarah gambled wrong. Maybe.
Gotcha. Yeah, it could be. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
With the bounty hunter ping, and maybe there just isn't a.
I gambled. I didn't claim gambler. I just say I would like to gamble CJ as fisherman.
Interesting. Okay.
So to me, CJ is evil twin. Besides the fact that even toward the end of yesterday, like if I could have redone that gamble, I would have reversed it and gambled Steven as fisherman because it felt much more believable with the damsel and everything.
I mean, theoretically, somebody else could do that today. Whether it works or not, is the question. But okay.
Right. Or do we just vote CJ out? Take the chance. It's up to how people
I
feel.
kind of want to leave that for after the Leviathan. We only have 2 chances to get the demon.
So
and we can do that after that.
David, Ben S. Yeah, David, Ben S. and Dorf are my 3 candidates right now.
I could say that. Interesting. There's also a lot of people that have been real quiet the past couple of days
We
while
need
all of this chaos
people
is going
to
on.
gamble these 3 players. Okay, I'll say that in town today.
Yeah, you can do that. Okay, cool.
Okay. Yep, I'll do that.
Right.
Thank you.
Thanks.
Doctor, and then David as the courtier. And I
And then you
died
die.
last night.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Bring Mitchell in here.
Let's get Mitchell in here.
Hello.
Hi, Dean.
What are you?
I
think Mitchell. I think you and I only have 1 night left for our abilities to be.
I know.
Okay.
Are you the Banshee, Mitchell?
Yes.
That's what I thought. Yeah. I'm the Raven Keeper.
Oh well.
Sorry.
Welcome back, everyone. There's 11 of you alive. CJ.
In case anyone cares, I did go get fisherman advice. The advice that I got was don't tunnel on night 1 information. So I know that we're building a lot of worlds that surround the night 1 information, but obviously some of it might be wrong. That makes me kind of lean towards not trusting Sam. And maybe Sam's actually the evil townsfolk. So if we're going to do an execution, my thought would be let's do Sam, see if we get bounty hunter information, and then go from there. I know I'm the good twin, so if we execute me, we're going to lose. But that's all I can really say. I don't know how much
I
trust
can dispute that.
Sam, then going clockwise.
Now I'm very sure that CJ's evil. Also, I would love to gamble Dorf as the investigator.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Steven.
Yeah, I'm going to assume, I don't know if it's straight psychology or reverse psychology, because I think CJ might know he's a little cooked at this point. So I don't know if he's trying to like say anything about Sam or track away from Sam. Just a reminder that the real fisherman advice was to follow Sarah's lead. And I think that potentially these gambles might be the key. It just feels weird because this feels like it could be a good thing for good, like gambling. So I'm trying to figure out what this wizard wish could be if it's having potentially this much good results with us maybe confirming people. It feels weird.
I think
point this towards Leviathan, though.
Bobby.
Oh, sorry. I would like to gamble Mora as the noble.
Okay. Kane.
Honestly, I think all of the public gambles yesterday were correct. Besides Sarah's, Steven had a good Wizard Wish idea, which I do agree with. Yeah, that's all I got for now.
Sarah.
So I have a few theories. One with the gambling, there is the possibility, especially if we have a fifth evil because of the bounty hunter, that we could kill ourselves and give evil the win just from that. So be a little bit cautious. I was going to recommend Dorf as investigator. So I think that was a good one. The other two I'm interested in are Ben S. as the town crier and David as the courtier. But
I was gambled as
Yeah.
Leviathan yesterday.
No, you were gambled as the courtier yesterday.
Well,
Okay.
I publicly
Yeah.
gambled David as the Leviathan, and Haley's claiming to have
interesting.
gambled David as the courtier.
But I also don't say Leviathan token, so
Now I'm concerned.
Andrew?
take that as you will.
Kane didn't die, so that makes me completely suspicious of the entire thing. Maybe, yeah.
Oh, and I don't think I mentioned that I gambled CJ as the fisherman and I died. So
Yeah.
Andrew?
Yep. So the fact that CJ is theoretically getting information to not tunnel a Night One info, but has chosen exclusively to point at Sam rather than the two Night One info roles who are pointing at the same evil players is incredibly suspicious. Obviously, CJ's information could just be fake, but to me, it also makes me want to look at Dorf.
Mitchell?
May I gamble just as the bounty hunter?
Sure. Dorf?
Yeah, so I'll come out to people, but I'll come out publicly here. I did have Haley and Kane in my investigator pings as the wizard. When I heard what Haley's been gambling, night 2 doesn't really make sense because she gambled Kane and didn't die. So, yeah.
Dean?
I'll gamble David as the courtier.
Okay. Mara?
Just to make sure I'm not being stupid, we have not executed anybody, correct? Everybody's been like a witch curse or innate death.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay. I think we should probably rule out the Dwarf world because we have 2 chances to execute the Leviathan, and then if we execute the Leviathan, then we can deal with the twins.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah, I agree.
Noms are still open, by the way.
Why do people think Dorf is the Leviathan?
I'm
I don't trust the investigator pings that happen to clear one of my noble pings.
I don't. I think I don't know.
But okay, what second call for noms? Bobby.
I have a question. What's the town crier information?
Yes, no.
Who all nominated yesterday? Can you have
Jess,
that?
Mara, Kane, Andrew, Dean.
Oh yeah, I believe this. I think the evil team is CJ, Sam, David, Haley, and Dorf. I just don't know who the Leviathan is because of the gambles yesterday. I'm looking at David. I think Haley's wizard, and I think Sam's evil townsfolk, CJ's evil twin, and Dorf is witch. I would rather go for David just because the gambles yesterday, especially specifically Kane's.
Stephen. Oh, never mind. Kane.
And I would like to nominate David.
Oh. Okay, sure. Tell us
My offense. Sorry, I did that out of order. That's my offense. If we want to go for Dorf instead, that's fine. I am equally suspicious as him. It's just the Leviathan stuff is pointing at David for me. But I would vote on Dorf too.
David, your defense.
You can do the 50-50 if you want. It doesn't seem like y'all are going to go after the twins. I would have gone with CJ today, I think, because he seems very evil. I have also drunk with the twins. I feel like it's yeah, but maybe 2 Leviathan candidates are just as good.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote?
We only have 2 days to go after the Leviathan.
Yeah.
There's no way in hell that we should go after a twin pair, and I would love to get CJ out. But I'm not even going to consider CJ until after day 5.
Right.
Yeah, now this is making me second guess my
If
trust
there's
in
an after
David.
day 5.
It takes 6 votes to put David on the block. Running it.
Should have done twins.
I'm now very concerned. Actually,
I don't think this is right.
Why do we trust the town crier? Because I mean, it's so easy just to throw
we-
your minions under the bus as a town
That's
crier.
what I'm saying.
The town crier is a
Seven is
demon.
enough.
The only
David's on
reason
the
I'm
block.
trusting it is because line up with the other people who I think are good. Like it's looking good for Mitchell, Dean, Jess, and Mara was the only other person I thought could potentially be evil. It's like that information clears all of those people too.
I'm the pixie who saw a noble. So I trust Mara.
Yeah, so that's another reason.
Andrew?
No, I just think the town crier is lying to everybody.
Thanks,
So
CJ.
can you build the world for me where David is good and you are good?
No, I think David's evil.
So what's wrong?
I don't think David's a demon. That's why I didn't vote.
Who are your demon candidates then?
I have. It was Mitchell, but I got information that it's not Mitchell. So I think it's Dorf or Ben.
I agree with
Those
that.
are the only two people I can put a demon token on right now. So I think we need to go one today and one tomorrow.
Why do we trust Dean?
I agree.
Yeah, but why did you rule out? I don't see how
Dean's
David.
good.
Can I nominate Dorf?
Why?
This is what my gut was telling me going into this day. I have a hard time believing that Dorf has an investigator ping on 2/3 of my noble pings, which would automatically clear Sarah and make my information useless.
Dorf, your defense.
I was telling people that I think Dwight wants the wizard out of the game, but if you don't believe that, that's fine.
Anything else before I run this vote for Dorf?
I'm good to vote Dorf tomorrow if we don't tie this.
The only reason I suggested David first is because Kane gambled David yesterday and someone else gambled Dorf today. So that's the only reason I think that this is the right order.
Yeah, actually, that does make sense,
Fair.
Steven.
It takes 7 votes to tie, 8 to execute Dorf instead of David. Right?
I
But if we
hate
do
voting.
Dorf
David's
tomorrow,
not-
we can't
I
do
think
Ben.
it's probably Dorf.
Dorf could absolutely be the Leviathan, but we could vote him out tomorrow. I
David's
hope.
not a demon candidate for me. That's why.
But why?
I think
Because
it's
I think
Ben.
he's the evil courtier.
This
you're-
information's too
Am I
easy.
hearing any other nominations? Because it's been a long day.
Is TJ's just like trying to throw us off by saying put
You
stuff
have
in
no
Ben?
reason to do that, Bobby. You're just trusting
Sam?
me for no reason.
Can I nominate Ben?
Why?
So this is my other demon candidate.
Ben, your defense.
David's the demon.
I'm just the town crier. I know Sam and Bobby think it's me, but this is not the way to be looking.
Anything
I don't
else?
know if Ben's the demon, but I think he's evil.
Anything else before I run this vote for Ben?
You would think that, CJ.
Running it.
I know I tunnel on Ben a lot, but I actually
The only
think
reason
Ben's
people
good.
is because of your information.
All right, it takes 7.
But it
votes.
is the only information that's ongoing that we have.
There's also the gamble.
It takes 7 votes to tie, 8 to execute Ben instead of David running it.
Right, which was
Marshall,
on
thanks for the
David
6
as
months.
the courtier, which means if
Appreciate that so much,
if
dude.
Haley's good, then David's still evil.
We're running some bullshit.
There was also a gamble
Flesh
on
and
Ben just
Bone. We have Wizard Wish going on,
No, see, it's
where
like the
anyone
people
can
that are
gamble.
voting
It was
now
by
think they're
me. I'm
evil,
dead.
so
I don't
it
think it
feels like
matters.
Yeah,
No,
it
I
feels
also
like
gambled
3 is
Ben
not
S.
enough. Am I hearing any
Bobby.
other noms before I end the day?
Win.
at night.
Night 2. It was my first
Oh.
gamble. So night.
David?
Yeah, I'll
Unfortunately, here
nominate
it was
Jess.
every
Why?
evil person.
I feel like I was, there's been a conflict between me and Sam the whole time, and it's just as possible in my world that Sam's evil as Jess is evil. But I'm starting to wonder if the chef number is legit and Jess is hiding down there in the corner.
Jess, your defense.
I don't think I've been hiding.
No, I mean,
No, I get it. Yeah. So I'm not the demon. I don't think we should do this here. I think we need 2 demon candidates, but
Anything else before I run this vote?
It feels like my whole evil team is numbing one after the other. None of them are witch cursed. I don't know. It's making me confident that this is a little bit better.
All right. It takes 7 votes to tie, 8
Right.
to execute.
There hasn't been a witch death since
Instead
Andrew and
of David
Yesterday?
running it.
I think people just made a decision that I'm evil, and that's what I don't like. They just decided. I get why Steven's doing it, but I don't understand.
I get an
original
evil
was like
read. It's just my read on you to
Based
Alright.
on
Ending the
the
day
town.
in
Just
Ben.
wrong.
Yeah, I trust
Vampire
Ben. So I'm just
and
going off his
the
info.
I don't
gamble.
trust Ben.
If you wasted a damsel guess before I did, that might have helped.
I don't either.
Dorf's being really
I don't-
quiet
One.
as well.
All right. With that, David has been executed and does die. Good night.
Good night.
Damn.
Well, we've
Yeah.
got twins still, so the game wouldn't end even if
What
David
was-
was Leviathan.
Oh, that's a
What
good.
was the thing
no,
about
yeah.
betting all
Right.
your money that he had on the timer?
That's what we're trying to figure. That's
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking maybe
Well,
it's
that's
the
trying to
first
figure
person
out,
to
actually.
He's
gamble.
a mean.
I think it was I think it was only the first gamble.
Amazing photo once again. You're picking great pictures.
Thanks.
Anyways, who do you want to pick?
I wasn't as prepared today as I was thinking for a while that Sam was our evil person. But I'm starting to think it might be Jess. I'm gonna throw the curse though on Mora.
Mara. All right, sounds good. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, I go here. Hello.
God.
Please remind me who you've picked so far.
Steven, Jess, Kane.
Steven, Jess, Kane. All right, cool. Please pick a player.
I will choose Mora.
Mara. Okay, thank you.
Oh, I'm freaking out. Feels like I drank like 2 Celsiuses. My heart's beating so fast.
Bye-bye.
Oh, let's see how today goes.
All right. Sam absolutely dies. Sam gambled Dorf as investigator. That one's gonna go. Who am I saying yes to? CJ. I'm just giving away the twins, and they got to figure out the demon. Simple as that. Yeah, twins are dead in the water. They kind of know twins at this point. They gotta just get by the door for Ben. They have the reason to find both, kind of. But like I said, they have very few demon candidates. I think having a 50-50 in a Leviathan game is very helpful for good because I've killed like 5 people myself. So they don't need more help. That would be kind of a bit overpowered for the good team. But also, I mean, to be fair, the Wizard Wish, I will say, I think the cost was heavier than the Wish itself, but I just wanted fun, and I think they had fun with this. So that's kind of why I did that. But definitely, I think the cost definitely was more strong than the Wish itself. I mean, Good still has Good has 50-50, and I think Bobby is really pushing against Ben. I think Bobby has a lot of say. So we'll see how that goes. I need to give Jess the info. Hello.
Hello.
I'm here to tell you CJ.
Okay.
Thank you.
Bye.
All right, I think we are all good then. Town probably wins, I think, because they have the people that have a lot of voice going against Ben, but we'll see how it goes. Because Sam is gonna die to the wish here. And we'll see what they take from that.
If anything happens
So
tonight.
who are we not executing? It's
Good
probably
morning,
the best
everybody.
thing.
Welcome to day 5 of the Leviathan game. Sam also died.
I got
Yeah.
C-
Okay, we have to go dwarf today.
yeah.
Agree.
I like that.
Yeah.
I got CJ by the way, guys. I'm so
it's
sorry.
Ben.
CJ. This game is not.
It's okay. It's all
Bobby,
right.
it's not me.
Yeah, I think we probably executed an evil courtier.
Yeah, this makes me just.
Yeah. I think we have to go dwarf.
No, I was
I think it's
gambling as the
Ben.
Leviathan. I don't know.
It's a 50-50 for me.
That's why we should have done
I know.
Dorf and Ben. I said this. But I
David,
really
David
think it's
can't
Ben.
be
Why
the evil.
didn't we
David
execute
can't be the
David?
evil courtier. Sarah.
No,
No.
Like,
because
why
I
did we
gambled
execute
He can.
David?
We have a
What
bounty
was the
hunter.
reasoning?
Well, I think
Haley,
Haley's the wizard. So.
Yeah.
I mean,
I-
What was
okay,
the
that's
reasoning
fine.
we executed David?
Because
I gambled him. Yeah.
from Kane.
Okay.
I mean, I don't see much of a point in You don't always leave the table after losing. So you might not die if you gamble wrong.
And I gambled him as the Leviathan. I didn't gamble him as the courtier.
If you gamble an evil person, maybe you can't die. So
How did Sam die?
always leave the
it doesn't matter because David's still not the Leviathan.
And how did Sam die? Because Sam...
David could still be the Leviathan.
Right?
Sarah died.
The
He
twins
was
are
the
alive.
first one to gamble.
No, because Dwight said it's day 5 of the Leviathan game. So I don't think we would have heard that if...
Oh, that's
right.
a good point.
It is a Leviathan. So we have to
that?
get the demon. Wait, who are we not executing is the question. So me, Steven, Kane.
I'm assuming he got to do something, but I haven't talked to him
I
since he
kind
played
of
this role
doubt.
to me.
Actually, shoot, you're right. It's possible, but I'm not confident.
Okay.
It's possible, but I'm not confident.
All right.
Bye.
Bye.
It's one of them.
I don't know why. Dorf and those investigator pings, they just really stick out, but it could be total minion bluff behavior.
I do think Dorf's evil. Like, I gambled him as investigator and I died. Like, so.
Yeah.
I mean, do you guys trust Haley?
No, I think Haley's the wizard.
Haley's the wizard. Well, Haley's the wizard but Dorf is the one who called Haley the wizard. What if David's the wizard and Haley's like the witch, and that's why we didn't have any witch deaths?
Maybe, but David...
What if she is the demon? If she is the demon, we just don't have an evil townsfolk.
So then who is it?
If it would be
Jess,
Jess,
Ben, Dorf,
CJ, one of Ben or Dorf.
and CJ? I don't know. I just don't believe Haley.
Yeah, you're right. Haley has to be evil. The wish stuff has to point towards Haley.
But Jess could, I think, just could be the evil townsfolk as a bounty hunter. I've seen that happen.
Fair enough. I don't know how to tell the difference between Dorf and Ben at this point.
My gut says Ben, but it's a 50-50.
It's going to be which way CJ doesn't vote, basically.
They're both just chilling, so they're both definitely evil.
They're probably both evil, yep.
All right. We'll see. YOLO.
Okay, I guess.
Don't vote on Ben.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, I think that
Hello, everyone.
Thank you.
Welcome.
That's what it is.
We got there eventually.
Day 5 of a Leviathan game.
I mean, I was there and then I wasn't there, but now everyone's pushing him as evil courtier again. I'm just like, what is wrong?
Bobby, your information, your spot to David also.
Oh.
Think about the chef number.
Oh.
Sarah?
I would like to gamble CJ as the evil twin.
Okay. Bobby?
I like to gamble Ben as the Leviathan.
Okay. Mara?
I'd like to gamble Dorf as the Leviathan.
Okay.
I'm a little scared because here's the thing: if people are going to die in the night, I don't know if there's a point in this. And if we all die tomorrow, if a bunch of good people die tomorrow, then there's less people to like.
I'm the only living player that gambled.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, actually, hold on a second.
I was just gonna say to Steven's point. I think it's just the first person. I don't think it's every single gamble. I think Sam was the first person to gamble yesterday. I think Sarah was the first person to.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Gamble.
Andrew.
I would say, Steven, if we go to tomorrow, you should gamble yourself as the evil twin.
Sure. Is that too? Or I guess tomorrow I could do it in the day. I can die. Yeah.
I think the demon is Ben or Dorf, and I have no possible way to figure out between the two of them. So if anybody has anything that can help with that, that would be great.
Okay.
Why do we think it's Ben?
I don't think it's Ben. I will be voting on Dorf. I just think for Ben to be the Leviathan, all of his town crier information would have to be against his evil team, and that's not good. Like if you're portraying your minions as minions and not demon candidates, that's not great. So that's why I think Ben is good, and he's got like the only ongoing information that we have.
And
reverse
he
psychology.
framed CJ immediately after the first day. Like, I don't think day one it was clear who's good out of the twin pair. So it's like that's your second guess, and you're immediately framing CJ as evil. I know CJ's evil. If you think I'm evil, then you can frame that more. But
Nom's open, by the way. Jess?
Can I just ask what the information clearing Dean is? Dean has just been quiet and we've not said his name at all as a candidate, so I'm just curious what that info is.
I'm the Raven Keeper.
That's my grandbaby.
Okay, there it is. Thank you.
Mara and Sarah?
Can I nominate Dorf?
Sarah, something before I open Noms?
No, go ahead.
My head
What was
hurts.
that, Mara?
I would like to nominate Dorf.
Okay, you also die. Tell us why.
I still don't trust Dorf's investigator information. Dorf was also gambled by Sam, and Sam died. I am starting to believe this world where David is the evil courtier that drank with the bounty hunter, Sam is a good chef, and Dorf is the Leviathan.
Dorf, your defense.
Same defense as before. Haley and Kane, investigator.
I mean, if we think this is it, this is our only opportunity. So I'm voting.
Is my hand up?
Oh, your hand is
No,
not up.
no.
Not up currently, Mitchell.
This can't be right.
Right. Anything else?
And
Why not?
we still need enough for twins.
Yeah,
Is it up now?
It is
Yeah.
up now, Mitchell. Anything else before I run this vote
Both
for?
twins are voting on it.
How many do we want on this?
I'm
I think
dropping
if
my
you're
hand
alive,
if
then you're
we
good.
We
could.
need 6
Okay.
because
6.
if evil has 5, so we need 6.
All right.
We do need 6.
It takes
I'm voting on
4
this.
votes to put Dorf on the
All
block.
right, I'll spend my dead
Running it.
vote.
But we won't be able to topple 6 anyways to get twins out, so
Well, I mean, most of us are still going to
it's
be
a
alive.
problem.
Most of us are still alive tomorrow.
Guys, I'm telling you,
Yeah.
I know what they're doing.
I
7
agree with
votes is
Bobby.
enough. Dorf is on the block.
CJ is so good at this.
Dorf.
I'm gonna nominate Jess.
Why?
I don't think the bounty hunter ping on Sam was correct. I think that was a lie for some reason.
Jess, your defense.
Yeah. I'm glad I didn't bet a raw egg on the niche scenario. So I'm not the demon.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote for Jess?
Oh, if Jess is it, then good job. But
Yeah, I can take that.
It's not Jess.
But
Yeah.
why did you nominate Jess? I mean, like,
I think Dorf is
it's
just the
definitely
demon.
a 50-50.
They're
I
probably
don't
both
think so.
evil,
I
Bobby.
feel like,
They probably are both evil.
but he would have
Yeah.
nominated Ben
Dorf
if
was
he.
the demon, yeah.
Not
Yeah.
if Dorf the minion.
It's Ben, guys.
It takes 7 votes to tie, 8 to execute Jess instead of Dorf for running.
We can't topple it without.
I know. I just think
It may be over.
turning to evil.
it's not too late to bet an egg, though, Steven.
Look me in the camera's eyes.
One's
Ben.
on
Are
now.
you evil?
No.
I
You sure?
can nominate Ben, but we will have to burn
Sarah.
dead votes. We won't be able to get.
Can I
Ben.
nominate Ben?
You're dead, so
No.
I mean,
There's a wizard in play. You never know.
I don't want to overthink it and topple it onto Ben if it's not Ben when he's been saying, in my opinion, good info all the time. So he
But
could
the
have played
demon
it
does
well.
sometimes do that. I do it as a demon.
Yeah.
I mean, we
But I mean,
could
Dorf
lift it.
also, if we think Haley's potentially evil, Dorf is also framing an evil. If we think Ben's evil, then Ben's
Right.
also framing other evil. So an evil's framing
That's
an
the
evil.
problem I've had with Haley.
And
That's
a
what they're all
Leviathan,
doing. It's like
a Leviathan would do that to
Brilliant.
throw stuff off of them.
But Ben's framing an evil win condition.
Yes. And
I think it
Dorf-
is what it is, and we just have to
Minion.
see
Yeah.
what happens at the end of today.
Yeah.
But it also has been like so cleared. Like this is why, as a
I
demon,
know.
I have correct information.
I mean, no one's
Yeah.
weird. There's nothing pointing to him being good or bad. It's just the socials and his info.
But exactly, the info is what's making him.
Well, and
seem
the
so
amount,
good.
the amount
But,
of people I trust.
Will people vote if I do this?
I will.
I'm not.
I'll vote on Ben.
I don't want to waste.
I'm
We're
just scared of
gonna
a tie, Jess. I'm very scared of a tie.
Okay.
evil has
Yeah, then We'll just gamble on the ending here. So I don't want to waste it. Well, you do get it right.
All right. With that, Dwarf Hepnoxudin does die. And Leviathan's tentacles surround the town, and the evil
No.
team has won
Good job,
the
Ben.
game.
Darn it. Oh well.
And yes, the
GG.
50-50
Great
was
game.
correct between
Yes.
Dorf, your witch, and Ben, your Leviathan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Man.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bobby, I thought you were gonna get me.
Can't believe we still have to keep this
To
on the
round
script.
out the
I
rest of
need
the
David.
Got rid of
I
a
need to
witch.
know
We
about
kept
David.
to round out the rest of
Leviathan.
the evil team, you have CJ, your evil twin, paired up with Steven, your good twin, the fisherman. We have Haley, your wizard, which I'll come back to, and David, your evil courtier.
Yep.
Yes.
I knew it.
I thought
Doubted it.
I thought Sam was evil.
I thought
I
Sam
thought
was
Sam was evil too.
The second I had one conversation with Sam, I believe Sam.
So to go through the grim entirely, Sam was your chef who got a sober and healthy 0. Jess was your bounty hunter who was courtier drunk, who I showed Sam the chef. Like, the chef is harmless. Mara's your noble who learned the 3 people right in a row. Kane, your plague doctor. Haley, your wizard, and Sarah Hufflepuff, your pixie who learned noble. So kind of confirmation there. Bobby was your grandmother to Dean the Raven Keeper. Mitchell was your banshee, and Andrew was his favorite role, the snitch. Anyways, the wizard wish for Haley was pretty straightforward, actually. Haley gains the gambler's ability and can only die to the gambler's ability. So honestly, the cost for it was kind of a substantially stronger for the good team than the wish was for evil, but I just kind of wanted people to have fun. So why not? I did it. And also to be very clear, Sarah, that the cost of people can gamble publicly, I just kind of improv after you did it, like, that's actually very fun and thematic, so I just went with it. So the full cost was anyone can gamble publicly, and they may die if incorrect. There was nothing about first players, just like they might die. Kind of, I was hinting to that in the timer. So Kane, you gambled incorrectly on David, but I wasn't gonna remove a Leviathan option from 3 because it was between Dorf, Ben, and David. If I kill you, they just kill Dorf and Ben, and I'm canning the game to the good team. So I thought to leave some ambiguity. Funny enough, no one gambled Ben. That was alive.
Only Bobby.
Yep.
I did.
No
Oh,
one
that was
alive
alive.
gambled Ben, so there was
No one alive.
there was no info on Ben, despite everyone having abilities to gamble. So
I gambled Ben. Night 2.
Okay, publicly, Haley. Publicly.
My investigator pings were chosen before I heard the noble pings.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
That's wild.
That makes a lot of sense.
The surprise was genuine, Sarah, when you told me that.
So Evil, I'm sorry for stressing you
I
out there
was
with
like,
the
"There's
wizard
no
wish,
way."
but it was just kind of fun to see people gamble in public. It seemed thematic, but
No, it was fun stress.
okay, I was like,
I was terrified.
I definitely removed like so many Leviathan candidates for the evil team. I was like, wizard. Also, wizard's been on 3 scripts now. The cost will become more and more costly until the wizard is taken care of.
I was gonna say, can we execute the wizard knight like right now?
To be fair, Haley's
Nominate
wish.
Haley.
Haley's wish had
Impromptu.
part of it. I can only die to the gambler's ability, so you could not have killed Haley. Execution.
Oh my
Oh
goodness.
no.
Going forward, I will make it very clear. If you put in your ability, also I can't die of execution, I may ignore that part of your wizard wish. Just to be clear, this is a one-time thing that Haley got, but there's no I can't die to execution for the wizard. I'm going to allow.
Yeah, we were discussing in the Discord earlier.
Yeah, no, that one I will shoot that down. Or at least if that's part of your ability, I will ignore it. In most cases, unless it is balance related. Ben.
Okay, someone should clip this from the stream, but I went into my chat app with Dwight after everyone did all the public gambling, being like, that was so ridiculous. Why did everyone do that? That was so made up. Obviously, the fisherman advice was when Sarah said, I don't trust Ben. And all the gambling stuff was just like made up.
Oh.
And then it turned out that the gambling stuff was real.
Yeah. Yeah, also, yeah. The
I thought that was all fake, and it was just Sarah clocked that I was evil. And that was the advice.
Yeah,
I did. I had the whole evil team.
Yeah, so Sarah's lead was correct multiple ways, but I was thinking towards the gambling thing, not the Sarah just nailed the demon, which funny enough could have been much worse if they read it that way.
I should have.
Well, that's what I thought was gonna happen.
I
But
didn't
then
hear
Sarah
anything
died,
about
and I was
that.
like, no one's gonna worry about that.
No.
But I was terrified of that.
Sorry for the stress there, Bobby.
I just want to say, Evil did a really good job at really like reverse psychology for everyone It took me a minute to get onto it. I really lived in the Just Sam talking about the drunk courtier thing, but then I really trusted David. I was like, I don't know.
Yeah.
You might have been the only one,
It's
but
funny.
I appreciate
I
it.
also trusted you, David, until
Okay.
I
I did at
realized, wait,
first.
you might actually just be the evil
Yeah,
courtier.
first and yeah, then everything changed all of a sudden, and we had like a whole plan to go with Dorf and Ben and some of my chats, and we come back to town, and it was like, kill David. I'm like, where's this coming from?
Yeah.
I didn't know
Mitchell.
David was evil.
Mitchell.
Yeah, because Ben, I claimed to you on day 2, right?
2 or 3.
Yeah, and so you weren't gonna pick me after that. That's why I was trying to basically claim courtier and pick courtier to attempt to like be picked. But honestly, in this specific script, I don't know how Ravenkeeper or Banshee would even be picked
So
on this script, because
Well,
like in a living script. I
There's
mean,
a
if we went one more day, I would have to pick one of the two of you. I had no more options left.
yeah.
oh,
I picked all the alive good players.
Oh, I didn't even see those jinxes.
Yeah, so even if they're not in play, if they're on the script together, I have to wake Leviathan and everybody have to pick a different living good player. So I think Ben, chose every other living good besides the 2 that would trigger abilities. So yeah, you kind of got lucky that didn't go on any longer because Leviathan you can't, but still.
Did Dorf tell you about the Ravenkeeper thing, Ben?
Ben and I never
What
talked
about
about the game.
Oh,
Dean
you
told me
did
he was
it?
the Ravenkeeper.
I accidentally went to the wrong person on day 1, and I like
No,
tried to
Dean
walk
told me
it
he was the
back.
Ravenkeeper, day 2 or 3.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
But also,
Bobby and
I was
I
only gonna
trusted
pick
each
people-
other from day 1 because when Bobby claimed grandmother, I'm like, oh yeah, okay. Especially since I'm Banshee, I do not want to nominate the wrong person.
No, I picked Steven first and then Jess because that wasn't going to be someone bluffing. And then I did Kane, and I was going to do Sam, but she died, so I had to pick Mora.
Right. I'm gonna go set up game 2 real fast and I'll set the script. But thank you
Thank
guys.
you.
Appreciate
Thank
it.
you.
Thanks, Troy.
Ben, real quick, what were the bluffs?
Oh,
Town Crier, Investigator, Night Watchman.
Wait, you got bluffs. What were your bluffs,
We
CJ?
got gambler, politician, investigator.
Oh,
alrighty. So let me. I gotta pull up the thing again because I had to close it because earlier. Teehee, love that. I love when the apple's working. All right, so to show everyone again how this works, I have this is the campaign. I have the link to edit things. So in this game, we eliminated the witch. We also eliminated the courtier, and I'm just gonna make a judgment call. Since Leviathan won, I think I can do this whenever. I'm gonna retire Leviathan, which means Leviathan is off the next script, but it can always come back. But since Leviathan just won a game, I'm gonna retire it, and it can come back. But just to give it the script some room to breathe and not have Leviathan on it all the time, because Leviathan's in play, everyone knows it. So Leviathan had their win, great. Take a day off. But yeah, there wasn't also too much to go around. Notes. Wizard Wish gave everyone gambles. What else? Evil win due to Leviathan timer. Retire Wizard. I'm gonna give Wizard one more because I feel like that'd be a bit harsh to do to people who enjoy Wizard and doing it kind of randomly. But I will say right now, if Wizard survives this game, it's getting retired. Wizard's getting retired after this game, and it will come back later. But 4 games in a row with Wizard, the Wizard takes a day off as well. It is a lot. So yeah, Wizard may get retired if it's even in play. Don't wish you in vain. Yeah, Haley, it's not getting removed forever. Trust me. But yeah, I think winning team is evil. What else was of note in that game? We had the Wizard Wish. We had evil win due to Leviathan. I do love the war between I want the wizard dead versus I want the wizard to live. We have in the group. It's very funny. All right, I think we're all good here. That's all. I think these are the only things that were of note in this game. Evil win, 2 eliminated. I'm retiring 1. Cool. Submit. Load next game. And we have the URL. Perfect. Just kidding. I need to grab that again because I need to create the game first. Anyways, I almost put this in the wrong channel. Where's Clocktower channel? There it is. How many people are in the game too? I didn't need to scroll up. 15. Wow. Okay, that's a lot of people. Sarah, thank you for the 10 months. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Okay, this is a sudden. Yes, we wrapped game 1. We're doing game 2 now. And a shit ton of people signed up, and that is great, and also terrifying, but also great. Also, how many more people need to join in? Like, holy fuck. Okay, you, um, okay. Also, I need to grab the new script. Copy URL. Boom, boom. Select edition. Boom, boom. We did it. Oh, these changes are. Oh my god, that is. Those are some changes. All right. All right. To be clear, everybody, what has changed for this script? I'm gonna go over it now and talk to everybody about it in public. Actually. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the 4th game in this campaign. To let everyone know the changes that happened for the script, the courtier is replaced with the exorcist. The witch has been replaced with the devil's advocate. And Leviathan, I retired Leviathan, so it can always come back on a later script. I just retired it because it just won a game, and Leviathan just kind of changed the script a lot. Leviathan is replaced with Zombool. So, welcome to BMR, I guess, because 3 BMR characters just dropped in. But yeah, that's what we...
Did you do this to punish Haley? But Haley's not here.
Yeah, I didn't know. The universe just, I guess, since Haley left and said we can add BMR, because Haley's now not playing this game. So it was honestly... We're thinking about Haley. So Haley, you're welcome that you avoided BMR entirely. Great job. Amazing gambit. Anyways, I also can't see half. Oh wait, are y'all? Oh, I have a camera off icon. No, it's not just me. Having black screens again. Great.
Yeah, your computer's not freaking out this time.
Lovely.
We're just all
Thank you.
shy.
I was concerned. Thank you. Okay. All right, and then Bobby, you're traveling. Who else can? Who did? Everyone else play game? Everyone else played game 1, right? No one else played game 1? Cool. And I didn't want to be the apprentice of the other 16 of you.
I can be an apprentice if you need one.
You sure?
Yeah, that's fine.
Cool. I appreciate it. Bobby, I'll do Like the thing is, I had to look at the script and figure out what this traveler that works on the fucking script is because like what the very quick scan of the script. What traveler here?
The Exile the Apprentice is
Probably
that like
Vodon.
a musician that can never come.
We will consider that in the moment.
Noted.
Sure. This is the most neutral, and I don't know how strong the other ones affect the game.
Scapegoat and DA.
I would love to see
boy.
that,
And
yes.
Zombour. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh boy indeed.
Oh boy.
Okay, let me look at this. Alright, great. I will set up a Grim.
A Grim.
Samantha, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate that so much. Thank you. Alright. I'm randoming. Hold on. Someone tell me when to stop.
Stop.
Got it. Thank you.
If you guys just stop and it's a zombie
Just so you know, whatever happens, I have not touched it, so y'all did this.
Sure.
Stop believing that.
Okay, so now the issue is both Summoner and Zomboul are like selected. So do I override the Zomboul or the Summoner? And I'm gonna be there's no question. I can't go to bed at 1 a.m. It's Summoner. Like I have to wake up tomorrow. I have something to go to. So fuck the Zomboul. If the Summoner makes a Zomboul, I will cry. Snitch, Plague Doctor again? Sure. Summoner adds a perfect. This is perfect. We belong to about a beef with Apprentice. Oh, did we now? Oh god, I've missed the discourse. Anyways, I will read that later. I forgot to bring Mitchell into. I didn't even consult Mitchell about this. He's the co-storytelling. He'll live with this decision. All right. Let's see. We're running back the exact same characters. It looks like great. Love that. Okay, they can summon the Zomboul. Hello. Yes. Mitchell, can you hear me? You are muted if you're talking. Okay, I still can't hear you, so it might be on my end. Hold on. Did someone... Oh, shit. Hold on.
I'm singing.
I was trying to get one more person said they wanted to join, and I want them to join. Okay, I'll refresh then.
That's fun. Jaws is going to be...
Can you hear me
Testing, 1, 2, 3.
Perfect, great.
Yep, I could hear you the whole time. It was, I guess, on your end somehow.
Yeah, on my end. All right, I'm trying to get Ryan in because he said he wanted to play, and I hate having people sit out, so I want to get him in.
Yeah.
We're gonna watch it. Okay.
Yeah, I'm hoping in the future I can maybe start storytelling. There are a few things that I need to get like working better. And specifically, nomination can take forever, getting to the different people on the Grim. At least what I've noticed so far.
Okay, thank you for the 11 months. Appreciate it. Okay, yeah, okay. But yeah, I definitely, yeah, you want to get better storytelling. I love that. I love co-storytelling people. Right. So the Grim I said it was random. I have a
Okay.
DA, Wizard, and Summoner. So, yeah, I
Interesting.
shuffled until it was the order that it was in, and I just kind of went with all the randomization choices. It was either Zomboul or Summoner, and I have places to be in the morning, so it is Summoner. And if they summon the Zomboul,
Don't count on.
I will find them.
Dwight, do not count on it. If someone depending on who the summoner is, they might turn it into a zombie.
If they summon a Zomboul, I'm finding them and burning their house down. But anyways, I'm gonna pass out these tokens. I also need to remove seat 8. Oh no, never mind. I was remove seat 18 and I now remove seat 5. Okay, seat 5 dies. Great, perfect. Perish seat 5. All right, we're all good. I pass out characters. Teehee. All right, we have Jeff Summoner, John DA, Chris Wizard, and
that's gonna be interesting.
Okay.
I'm intrigued with Addie being the town crier.
That should be fun. Let's see here. I'm gonna make the apprentice. What's my last minion left? I could even make them. I'm not actually. No, I'm not doing apprentice. I can't add a second wizard wish. Fuck that shit. Bobby Evil, Sarah Good. I think is the.
Yeah, Evil DA maybe Evil Apprentice. I don't know.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna make Sarah Good something and Bobby Evil. Okay. I don't exactly know the rule about an evil traveler seeing a demon on a summoner game. Also, my camera isn't working, apparently. That's great news.
Oh, no.
Wait, can you see me in the Clocktower app?
I do.
Fuck. Oh, Jesus.
Just kidding.
As soon as I asked. Yeah, oh, God. Oh, no, Jesus. Anyways. I'm gonna reset my camera after I pass out. That's not the game.
Y'all, and that's how you get.
How is it? I say something cancelable every fucking week. Every week I manage. Like I guess it's not intentional. I swear to God, guys. All right. Anyways, the Sarah's getting some ability. I guess what's not in play. Okay, the bluffs are gonna be Investigator, Ravenkeeper, and Pixie. Sarah's gonna get a duplicate. Sarah will get Fisherman. Sure. That's always fun. We love more advice I can balance out if needed.
More advice, yeah. Especially
no, you can't see. Okay,
non-drunk advice.
All right. Yeah, true. All right, I'll go start. No, we need to set up. Okay. Noble pings. I'm gonna do. I'll put the wizard in them again. Fuck it. The wizard's catching them heat until they die.
The wizard needs to die.
Yeah, the wizard's just catching heat until it's over. So I gave it to JFK, Chris, and Pam. Town crier, no fisherman, no gambler, no plague doctor, no bounty hunter is gonna start by seeing John. Exo chef gets a 0. Grandmother 2. Let's do the. Let's have a grandmother 2.
Evil Night Watchman?
Oh, we have an evil 2. Fuck, you're so
right. Evil Night Watchman seems fun.
Evil Night Watchman is fun, and I like also on Summoner. If they find that, that's the perfect summon. Like if they do it late enough. So okay, I'm gonna Grandchild the Gambler. No, okay, I think we're fine. We're fine with that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna go ahead and start it then. Perfect.
Have a demon, and then evil almost lifted onto me. I was like, no.
Oh, do I have dragon?
All right, there we go. Everyone has a token of some kind.
Yep.
Yeah. Yes. Perfect. Yeah. Good night.
Adam's here.
Good night.
I mean, until.
All right, I'm gonna start pulling in.
Yeah.
Peoples.
This will be fun.
Oh yeah, I will Sarah.
Oh wait, what are
travelers
the
first.
bluffs?
I have Investigator, Pixie, and Raven Keeper currently.
First snitch as well.
Is there a snitch?
Yes, there is.
All right, well they're gonna get Politician, Damsel, and the Pixie. We are literally out of characters to give them at that point.
Yeah. Okay.
It's perfectly fine. I'm gonna pull in the travelers one at a time first. Okay, here comes Sarah. Hello, Sarah.
Hello.
Am I evil? Please say I'm evil.
You're good.
Fuck you.
How dare you?
This was Dwight's decision. I'd just like to let you know that.
Thank you so much, Mitchell, for having my back. What am I, Dwight?
I'm considering.
Oh, are you? Am I persuasive?
You're good. You have the fisherman's ability.
I have the fisherman's ability. All right, that's whatever.
Yeah. Thank you.
All right, bye.
Bye. I had to act like I was considering because like I already have an evil traveler. If I'm very certain in making her good, then she knows the other one's probably evil. So I gotta at least pretend.
That's true.
I'll give it some thought when I will. I'm gonna here. Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
You are evil.
Oh.
That's all you get.
But I do have one request. Would I be able to nominate Mitchell?
Ooh, that is a tricky situation. Yeah, he's
Wait. Dwight, I think we.
You know what? I'm gonna ask the wizard to make that wish.
I will just tell you right now, Wizard is on script, so I don't think
play?
Wizard's on script, is what I said.
Oh.
So
Okay.
theoretically I could let a nomination of Mitchell go through, but we'll see.
Oh. Okay.
We'll
I'm gonna
see.
go and see if I can put something out there. Okay, bye.
Goodbye. You can't escape.
I know. Oh wait, is Bobby not an apprentice?
No, scapegoat.
Oh.
Hold on.
Okay, that's why I thought. Okay, never mind. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah. I need to pull her in. Yeah.
You forgot to give me demon.
I didn't forget shit.
Bye.
Yeah, get her. That looks so coordinated. Oh my god. Anyways, let me pull
All right, now let's give out some actual information.
Right. All right, here we go. Hello, minion number 1.
What up?
Hello, minion number 2. And
hello.
The other minion is disconnected, so 1 second. Surely they'll join once they rejoin the game. It's Jeff, by the way.
Oh, fuck.
Okay, there we go. Hello, minions. I am pleased to inform you that y'all are the minions. Anyways, you get bluffs from the snitch. Those bluffs are Pixie, Politician, and Investigator.
Okay.
Leave.
Fucking popular. All right, cool.
I get Jeff back in. Hello, you get bluffed because you're the summoner. You learn Investigator, Raven Keeper, and Damsel.
Have fun.
Good, Raven Keeper and Damsel.
Yeah.
Thank you.
To be, just so you know as well, because I'm looking at the script, just so you know all the interactions here. For Summoner...
I have seen this on Bull Jinx, and it's going to happen, Dwight.
It's going to happen? Okay, I will simply plan to be up until 3 a.m. Thank you.
Maybe. Let's see. I will be executed first anyway. It's fine. It's fine. This is the best way for you to get a short game too, Dwight.
Listen, the tokens went where they went, okay?
Fair. Bye.
Bye.
Well,
yeah. Is there a kill Jeff meta that I missed? Because if so,
Rainsy probably could hook you up.
Oh, okay. Rainsy's not gonna learn at least. That's great. All right. So now I go to okay. Hello, Chris.
Hello. Okay.
I am here to inform you as usual. If you want to make a wish early, let me know. Ping me whenever, even during night 1. I'm coming to you right now before any information rules have learned anything in case you want to affect that.
Okay, so I was thinking I had 2 wishes. One was over the top, and the more I think about it, the more it's going to be confusing and annoying. So I'm going to go with the wish that may not be that useful, but I will have a good time with it.
Love that.
Okay, so my wish would be that it might be a little complicated still, but hopefully it's at least relatively simple to do. When at least one player dies, you call them by a role. It doesn't have to be their role, but call them by a role when you announce their death. At least twice tell the town you've made a storyteller mistake after a night. And then, I'd say every night preferably for this. Someone who you've woken up, you woke them up and say, "Sorry, I made a mistake." You have to pick again.
Okay, so say rolls when someone dies, if it's a storyteller mistakes twice, and then wake someone after they've already been woken up and tell them to pick again.
Yes, and obviously, I'm not gonna limit that to evil or good. I don't know what the cost will be, but I just want to make you, I don't know, make you have a good time.
Lovely. All right, I can do that. Wish granted. Thank you.
Thank you.
The wish is to make me look bad. It's real. So.
All
right. Let's see here. I can definitely do that because I've done that one by accident a couple times. Gee.
So the thing is, for some reason, all of this is making me think of his Magic School Bus. Take chances, make mistakes, get messy, and now I just kind of want the timer to just say, "I knew I should have stayed home today." Or you say that at the beginning.
Oh, that's interesting. I can figure that out. Yeah. Let me go to John. Hello.
Yo.
Please choose a player.
I'll go with myself today.
Yourself, all right? Thank you.
Thank you.
Rizzo the Rat. I can't believe I did it 3 fucking times. Also, Demon 7 was she wasn't even a demon, okay? Demon 7 just happened, okay? To be clear.
Bobby can nom me with this wizard wish.
Oh god, yeah, that's a storytelling mistake, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. Alright, let me go to Adam. Okay, I gotta give a 1 here. Hello.
Hello.
You learn a 1.
Learn a 1?
Yeah.
Alright, cool, thanks.
Thank you. Also, I just no one on the script picks besides Joey.
Yeah.
And no one else has an invalid. No one has an invalid pick. Oh, Pam would have an invalid pick. But even then, yeah, no one has an invalid if they're alive or not. I gotta figure out how I can work in his wish. We'll figure it out.
Right.
Okay,
I don't know.
Yeah. I'm opening puzzles now, or waking puzzles up. Hello.
Hello.
You are pleased to learn that Joey, your beloved, lovely, healthy grandchild, is a gambler and has a gambling problem.
He also has a different problem, but stream doesn't know what's going on. Thank you.
The one problem we know of is the gambling problem. Yeah. So
please help him.
Yeah, please.
It's fine.
Okay. I'm getting Bryce in here. Hello, Bryce.
Hey!
First of all, I can't even see your camera because my website's fucked up. I see a black square, so tragic. Anyways,
do I need to refresh?
No, it's on me.
No.
I've had issues all night.
My bad.
So, whatever you are doing right now, I cannot see, unfortunately. Anyways, your 3 people's names I'm going to say.
Boo.
Don't boo me.
I was hoping that it would be a Kazali and that I would get picked, but I guess my dreams will just have to wait for another day.
Yeah.
Wait, can I guess? Actually, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna give you a noble ping.
Okay.
And then at the end of the game, we'll see if it's right.
Okay, so give me an opening and you just see if it's correct. Okay, okay, let me type this out. Okay, give me 3 names.
This is for later. This is for later. Okay,
yeah, it's just for fun.
Ooh, wait, I didn't really prepare this. Oh, okay, I have a strategy. I'm gonna take it from Joey's arsenal. The J's. So I'm gonna pick out of the J's. I'm gonna pick John, JFK, and Jeff.
John, JFK. Yeah. Okay, I've written that down. We will come back to that later.
Perfect.
Anyways, your actual advice is JFK, Chris, Pam.
Good lord.
Have fun.
JFK, Chris, and Pam. All right.
Yeah.
Audio.
Audio. All right. Rainsy.
Was kind of hoping we could do something with that, but I don't think that's
probably not. Hello, Rainsy.
Hey. What's going on?
I am here to inform you, John Tist.
John Tist, where is he? There he is. Ah, that should be easy to get rid of. Alright, thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And I tell Connor that he's evil. Hey, Connor.
Hi.
Hi, Connor.
Hey, I should have pulled
It's
you
been a
in
while.
earlier. Oh, yeah, it has been a while. You're evil, by the way.
What? What do you mean?
Like, so you usually are on the good team because you have the Night Watchman token, but you're on the red team because you're like evil.
You're the evil Night Watchman.
Yeah.
I love that. Okay.
So like,
amazing.
Do you want to use your ability?
Not. Oh, ooh, maybe. Yes, I do.
Okay.
I can. Do I get to know who's on my evil team first or no?
Yeah. So no.
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 You never get to learn that.
I never get to learn that.
Not from me.
Oh, because it's a bounty hunter situation, huh? Yeah. Okay. Damn, I was hoping it was a Kazali and someone picked me. Nobody picked me. These people.
I know, I hate those people. Anyways, you.
Yeah, I will pick Jeff.
Jeff. All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. Bye.
Unironically, the best possible person to pick. Like,
Yeah.
Holy fuck. Right.
I was about to consider using one of the pick again if.
Oh, possibly, yeah.
Pick good, but since that didn't happen, that's not necessary. Yeah. That was my initial thought, actually.
That'd be fun. Yeah. Let me go and wait for Jeff then. Hello, Jeff.
Yes.
I'm here to inform you that Connor is the Night Watchman.
I love that from you. Thank you.
Yeah, I imagine you do. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. All right. Let's go ahead and get this game started.
Alrighty.
Okay. What were
Good morning, everybody. I am.
Is it
what?
Of course.
Rush?
I regret to inform you that your beloved storytellers, plural, myself and Mitchell, are both dead at the hands of a demon, and you guys should find the demon.
Too distracted to solve this.
Also, my game is messing up again.
Camera frozen.
Yeah, everything's freezing again, so I'm gonna refresh my stream, or refresh the page because y'all are frozen, and I'm not sure if I sound like a robot.
Purposely doing that?
Oh, it sounds bad on y'all.
Are you here?
I'm resetting. I can't hear shit.
You're doing inform us of your favorite musical.
This is fun. I love it when my internet doesn't work. Do I prefer hosting bigger games to smaller games? I prefer hosting 12 to 15. I kind of like 12 and sleep. I'll go to 15. But I hate excluding people more, so that's why I run big games. I don't like making people sit out. So that's kind of why I've been running the bigger games on my stream a lot. I would prefer people get to play than have people sit out of games. Is how I'd like to do things. Okay, we're so back. We're so back.
If the rules you tell me day one are something that you
that seem like you're hiding something, it means that you're probably something powerful, and therefore I want to roll swap because I'm not.
I don't think I'm powerful. I just think that I'm not going to do anything in this game. So, I want to continue to speak on behalf of straight men everywhere, as I was doing in the night chat. Hey, Dwight, what's up?
What up?
Okay, so
you missed a good night. That's all I'm saying.
It sounds tragic that I missed such a good night.
It's a shame that you died and all, but like more importantly, I'm the new spokesman for straight men.
Oh, love that. So do we like send all information? How's this gonna work?
Oh no, I already straight men don't ask me my opinions. I'm just gonna speak.
You speak on behalf of the straight men. Okay.
Yeah.
Great. Okay, that seems like a good arrangement. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, it seemed only fair.
Oh yeah. Who set this arrangement up, by the way? Like, was there consultation?
It turns out.
No, Pam just volunteered for it.
Oh, you set this up. Okay. Yeah.
JFK asked a question. That he wanted the answer of like what straight men think, and I told him I would take this one.
I love that so much. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's where we
Steven
are.
says
he asked if straight men still like Ryan Gosling, and I said that is who the movie Drive was made for.
I see. Steven says, as a totally straight man, Pam can always speak for me. Steven, thank you for speaking up on behalf of straight men everywhere. You are the biggest advocate that they have. Thank you.
Steven would want me to tell you that you were stinky for some reason. I don't really know.
Okay.
He didn't message me. I just know that he would want me to tell you that.
Okay.
So again, I'm a spokesperson.
Is this on behalf of the straight men, Steven, both
No,
at once?
that's just, I'm speaking for Steven. I'm speaking for all sorts of people without like being granted that authority. I'm just doing it.
Naturally. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, I'm glad you have all these hats that you're
Look,
for you.
I'm a natural empath, and I just know what people are thinking.
Okay, empath is not on the script.
But it is in my top 3 roles.
That was my joke.
If you want to go pull up my roles again, I believe it's number 2 of my most held roles. So
okay, I believe you, but I will be checking.
Imp is still very far ahead. Don't worry about it. But
you are so right, actually. Yeah. I guess you are a natural empath. What the fuck do I know? Honestly, this is why you deserve your position. Yeah, honestly, you deserve your position as spokesman for the straight men. Honestly, why would I ever doubt you?
Exactly. I've got this under control. I've got it handled. It's all.
And I believe in you. You got this. Who else could do what you do? Really?
I mean, that is a great question.
You're doing okay. If you ever want a pay raise, once again, consult every straight man you know.
Well, to be fair, I'm currently unemployed, so like you could double my salary, and I'm still
triple.
Right
got
here. It. Yeah, there you go. We got it. Speaking on behalf of all sorts of people.
Love that for you.
Thank you. Hey, Adam, do we want to talk about our roles?
Yeah, that would be great.
I'm the storyteller.
Can we roll swap, please?
Yeah, that's fine. Can you tell me what you are?
Yeah, if you just give me the grim, and I'll
talking roll swap with me. I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Got it. Never mind. Sorry.
I'm getting pinged now. I gotta go. Bye. I got pinged and then it disappeared. What the unholy fuck? Who pinged me? Okay. Fuck this.
Interesting. I'm the investigator.
Okay. Sounds good.
Thank you.
Hello.
Okay. Yes.
I'm gonna get myself killed. I've messed up.
What did you do?
I went to Mason and I told him I was the grandmother that saw him as the fisherman.
What?
He thinks my neighbors are Nodashi. He thinks I have Nodashi poisoned. I don't know what came over me. I've gotta go.
I love that so. That's so chaotic. Okay, I gotta. Hello, everyone.
We don't respect
there are
here.
17 of you alive. Hold on.
That's pretty true, Pam.
Yes.
Hey.
Hello.
Apparently I'm the fisherman.
Okay. So you're here.
Can I get fisherman advice?
Yeah. So my advice to you is typically in a game of Clocktower, you want to kill the demon specifically.
Yeah.
So if you kill the demon, then the good team just wins the game. Just as a note. There are like evil twins on the script, so it's potential that you have to kill the evil twins as well. There's also summoner on the script. You might have to kill the summoner before the demon comes into play. That's a win condition.
Could you run down every win condition for me, please?
I
That
believe
is
that's
very
all of them
helpful
on. There's also, I could add one due to a wizard wish potentially if one gets added that way. So those are all the win conditions that you have. So my advice would be to follow all of those and make sure all those are met for your team. That is the good team. Now, once again, there is like wizard and summoner, so you could become evil theoretically, but as of now, you're on the good team, so you want to kill the demon and or the evil twin and or the summoner. Got it?
All right, that
Great.
was very helpful.
I can imagine it was. I am a very helpful person. Wow, he left mid me praising myself. That's crazy. Anyways, let's go back.
Probably that's
Hello, Joey.
Hi. I would just like to claim Night Watchman, and can I please send my ping to Mitchell, please?
Okay, I'll put that. I'll email him. Fishy.
Thanks.
I cannot believe that Dwight did this to me again. We are getting this role off of this script today. I would like to die, please, by execution. I'm not
That's
happy.
a double claim.
And if the scapegoat procs for me, I will hunt Dwight down. We live in the same city. I hate this.
What are you?
I'm the fucking snitch again.
She's the snitch.
Noms are open. Fuck it. Rainsy.
I was gonna wizard wish to know what Mason told you.
I'll consider
share
it.
that with me.
I'll
Okay.
consider it. Mason.
Yeah, I'll nominate Fishy.
Oh, I want to nominate Fishy.
I wanted to nominate Fishy.
Well, Mason nominated Fishy. So Mason, tell us why.
I got fisherman advice that also pointed to it being a good idea to execute Fishy. I think it was not very helpful from a game state, but I think Dwight realizes none of us like the snitch, and so he is just backing this up.
Fishy, your defense. You want to typically live in a game of Clocktower to remind you, but do you want to defend yourself?
Mitchell did have to hear me scream about this for 2 minutes, and he did say he would relay that information to Dwight. So I believe that was Mason's fisherman advice.
This is the best damsel play, and I want to reward it.
No, I am not a
Fishy is
damsel.
clearly the Zambul.
I would much rather be the damsel.
Literally
the Zambul. We shouldn't do this.
Fishy's
I'm
obviously
a wizard
the
on
good
Mason.
guess.
Double tap me. Get this thing off the script.
I'm gonna run this vote for Fishy.
Nobody on the
Off
fisherman.
script. Triple
Yes,
tap
I-
me.
yes,
I
I
don't
don't
know
have
about
wizard.
that.
It takes 9 running it.
That's weird advice.
Maybe the wizard wished that I got weird advice before I went and asked it.
No, I wish that I would know what you said, and it did come true. So
I think Fishy could be the demon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, Zambul.
Well.
That's it's a whole
That's what I
play.
said. I'm the
Okay,
Zambul. Double
guys.
tap me.
Joey.
Please.
Yeah, can I claim Damsel and claim Minion as Fishy?
Yes. Bobby.
Can I nominate Mitchell?
Imagine pointing at Mitchell.
Huh?
Imagine this point at Mitchell. This is just, we can't point at us. So imagine this point at Mitchell. Tell us why.
Okay. Because he knows what he did.
Mitchell, you want to defend yourself?
I can, but not today.
Okay, it takes 12, I think. I don't fucking know.
Let's lift this.
Die.
Exactly. I do
Lift,
want to
lift,
execute Mitchell because he's
lift.
partially responsible for this, but I want this off the script. We can execute Mitchell tomorrow.
See, the problem with Zambul Fishy is we're gonna have to double tap you, and when you double
That
tap a
is
roll,
fine.
they get
Yeah.
No.
they get unremoved.
They come back.
JFK.
Yeah, it's a double negative.
I don't know why we're doing this to Fishy though.
What was
Then
that?
we'll have to
Okay.
triple tap me.
Can I nominate Bryce?
Yeah, that's
It's
why.
for the good of the game, Bobby. For future games.
Why is Bryce?
I just want the town crier to get
Oh.
at least one more person nominating, and I think Bryce is the most likely to forgive me for doing this.
Bryce, do you forgive him for doing this?
I guess I can forgive him this time.
Okay, it takes 12 to tie. It's 13 to execute Bryce for being too forgiving.
are never beating this. Dwight, we might as well just go to bed.
Not with that attitude. You're
I don't know
not.
how true it is, but I
that.
have
What
heard
is that
there's a bounty
attitude,
hunter
Bobby?
ping on Bryce.
Come on.
A bounty hunter ping. That's crazy.
Yeah, a bounty hunter ping.
7
Wait, who's in a bounty hunter ping?
Me.
Bryce.
It's
I heard
me.
I heard
don't
four
believe
investigators
it.
pointing at Bryce.
I also
And
I don't know how
you
true it
can-
is, but
I don't
I'm
think
not
that's
one of
I don't think
those
it's true at all.
That's a game solving strategy.
5, 4, 3.
Specifically
Puzzles.
food.
I want to nominate Jeff.
Why?
I'm gonna get a spoon.
I think we should go after demon candidates only. I think Fishy is a minion at best, so we should probably vote for this and get it off the block.
Jeff, your defense.
Nah. This is
When in
not
doubt.
fun.
Pertinent.
When
Yeah.
in doubt.
Right. Anything else before I run this vote for Jeff? It takes a whopping
this
12 votes to tie, 13 to execute Jeff instead of Fishy.
It's a wild load of Typhon 9 that goes through me.
You'll be recluse, Jeff.
Little sus
I
of Basin.
see. That's what's
Pull
happening.
his hand there.
What?
Yeah.
Don't worry about it, especially if there's a
Guys,
chef one.
When in doubt.
This is chef one.
And to think we
Uh,
would have
8 to less than
executed
12,
If, Mason
so.
then put his hand down.
I don't count for 4 votes, Joey.
Well, I mean, I hear there's a wizard out there, so.
I
With
didn't make
that,
a wish.
Fishy executed, dies, sleep.
Hallelujah.
We did it.
Ooh.
Good for you,
Okay,
Andrew.
so Bobby
That's for
is
you.
evil confirmed.
Snitches get stitches.
Why?
You didn't proc for Fishy.
No.
Remind me of the full wish again.
Fuck, I remember. Okay, so when you announce somebody, you have to say a roll. It doesn't have to be the roll. Once a night, when somebody chooses, you have to wake them up and ask them to choose something else again. And then 2 times you have to say, just whenever you feel like it, once or twice, say, after a night's pass, say, I've made a storytelling mistake to the group.
Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Okay, so I just gotta say your rolls when people die. So I'll just say some correct, some incorrect. We'll figure it out.
Yeah. So, okay. So relating to what Fishy said, the first conversation Fishy had with Addie was like a 2-minute long rant about Fishy being the snitch again. And Ryan, just letting you know on stream, Fishy says this is your fault.
Oh god. All right, let me go get Joey. Andrew, thanks for the gift of the Rip Snitch and for the sub 13 months. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you everybody for the subs.
Yes, Joey. Hello. What would you like to do?
Hi.
I just want to say I have never been gambler before, so this is a very exciting time indeed. Very great time for me. A lot of people when it comes to gambler like to play the safe option. They like to hear a roll come from somebody else and say, you know what, I am going to gamble that roll and trust the information that you're given. However, today I was given a hard claim of my role, a hard claim of gambler. So because of that, I am not going to gamble them as the gambler, but I am instead going to gamble Chris as the pixie.
Chris as the pixie. You got it. Thank you.
All right. Thank you.
Well, die.
No, actually.
Oh, have him pick again?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. Yeah. So I made a mistake. Can you pick again?
Wait, how does this work? Is there a reason why I wasn't able to have that go through?
Yes,
Please
just
pick
pick
again.
again.
That ruins my whole thing. I can gamble myself, right?
Yeah, you could. That's kind
You
of
can.
lame, though.
I literally don't know anybody else's role. Can I gamble? Can I gamble Fishy as the snitch? Can I do that?
Yeah, sure.
Yes, you can.
All right, thank you.
Thanks. He lives.
He lives. This works out for now.
Yeah. Okay. So
Also, wait, but right before we do anything, we can make it not Zombul if we have to.
What do you mean? Oh, Jeff. Oh, we can override Jeff. Oh, if Jeff makes this on I'm overriding the fuck out of Jeff. I'm not letting. I gotta get to bed by 12:30. The fuck you think you're making this on Bull? So Haley. Oh, Haley. I'm sorry, but Zombul's not dying today. I fear. Anyways, I need to get Pam's pick. Hello, Pam.
Hello.
I'd love if you picked a player.
It's a great point. I would pick Mason.
Mason. Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, nothing
Alright.
else. We go to Addie's the only one left, and I don't believe a minion nominated. JFK, Puzzles, Bobby, Mason. And no minion nom, so I'll give it a second.
Yeah.
What's the wizard wish? It's a lot. It is basically when people die at night, I say a roll instead of their name. I can say their correct roll or an incorrect roll. I admit to storyteller mistakes publicly twice, and then I can make people pick again at night. Now the pick people again, I think it's gonna just be the built-in curse of I might lead good to do things that are better for good.
Mhm.
And also only Joey picks and only Ham picks. So honest to God, I might not let Joey kill himself. For a while. It's like 3 wishes. Yeah, so they're all gonna backfire, essentially.
Yeah.
Well,
and also I think it makes sense to do the storyteller mistake tomorrow, given what happened yesterday.
What are you talking about?
With Bobby nominating me.
Oh yeah, okay. I need to figure out a way to make that make sense. But yeah, I can do that.
Yeah.
But yeah. All right, I'll forget. Oh yeah, I retired Leviathan because Leviathan on script changes a lot, so I just said, okay, you won, great, retired. It'll come back though. Anyways, okay, Addie learns a no, and then we're good. Hello, Addie. Can you hear me?
Hello. Yes.
Hello. I am pleased to inform you that no minions nominated yesterday.
Okay. So night one, well, day one, no.
Yeah.
Then?
Yes, day one, no.
Fantastic.
Thank you.
Bye.
I believe that's it. I'm gonna go and start
All
tonight.
right.
I did also tell them I might be the DA.
Oh, which is it?
Teehee. I was yapping. You want to pick someone?
We are making sure the summoner gets night 3. So Jeff.
Hold on 1 second. I need to my here.
What?
Okay,
Oh,
I'll make sure it's here. Yeah. What was that again?
We are making the summoner get to night 3. Jeff.
All right, that's fine. I'll allow it. Thank you.
Wow, so generous. Thank you.
Literally, I am allowing that. I could have made a pick again. But I will allow the wizard to something to do their thing. Because let's be real, Jeff's dying today if I don't protect Jeff.
Yeah.
So
sorry, I forgot that we weren't done yet.
Yeah, I forgot to. I skipped over it
Whoops.
entirely. Anyways.
Yep.
We voted at the stench, supposedly.
Good morning, everybody.
Allegedly. Okay.
Okay.
I thought you. I thought you
okay.
took Leviathan off the script for now.
Yeah, Leviathan's not on script.
I'm a little confused.
Is there no death?
Did I say someone died? Yeah, gotcha.
You didn't say it was a Leviathan game.
This app is glitchy.
Just like to point out the storyteller mistake has been made.
I can't. What the fuck is going on, dude? Like, this fucking app, man. All right, let me reset. Dude, like, what is going on?
here till the very end of the game.
Yeah, no, I mean, if that's your bounty hunter ping, I'm not executing him.
I'm not doing it either. I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, not doing that.
Thanks.
Okay, good
Bye.
chat. Bye.
I actually trust you. So.
I mean, feel free to double tap me, triple tap me, quadruple tap me. Keep this
No, I
fucking
think
thing
that's-
away from me.
I think that's too crazy of a play even for you.
I mean, I wish it was a play. You know?
Yeah.
I'd feel a lot better if it was a play. It wouldn't be
Yeah.
even for me.
All right. Cool.
Bye.
I'm still on the when in doubt vote Jeff out, but we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Cool. See ya.
Bye. Now everyone's hard claiming to me.
You amazing work, masterful social play. Also, you got the snitch killed. How dare you? The snitch like adds so much to like nothing.
Dwight, I've been like lamenting for 2 weeks that I pulled the snitch last time we played this script. And I was like, it was so boring being a snitch. Like I did nothing. I was so checked out all game. I was witch curse day one. And then
You get it again. Yeah, like that's just it's
in
that's
a
not
big ass fucking game too.
Yeah, that
Like, what are
is-
the odds?
genuinely horrific odds. But at least this game seems a
Yeah,
lot of
I like
social trust.
I
so.
messaged Ryan. I was like, Ryan, we could have re-racked if you sat down. This is your fault.
I can confirm this.
Oh Jesus!
This,
All right, I guess I should probably
this is what happened.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bad. What are you doing this game?
I am the night watchman. I'm just coming clean with my role.
You've got it confirmed by someone else?
Yeah, one of your neighbors.
One of my neighbors. Well, I might trust one of them more than the other. I am
which
either
one?
the. It's just I'm never going to trust Jeff.
Gotcha.
It's just,
Okay.
It's just I'm either the exorcist or the gambler.
The exorcist or the gambler. Okay. I mean, if you're the gambler, you can gamble me if you want.
I'm
I
gonna go for a
am
high gamble, but
I actually haven't told anyone else yet, but I did send it to Jeff.
Yep. Cool.
Okay.
Yep.
Grandmother gambler. Okay. Banshee damsel. I got the first. Banshee damsel DA or Hannah's my grandchild. Yeah, Hannah's my grandchild.
Wait, is Pam talk? Can you hear Pam?
Yes.
Fuck this website, man.
Wait, can you hear Dwight?
I can't hear Pam. I can see Pam talking. Can you actually hear Pam?
Is Dwight talking, Pam?
Puzzles. You wait. Is he fucking with me? Is he fucking with me? Can you
Did Dwight say something?
Puzzles? Are you fucking? Puzzles is fucking with me.
Huh?
He's doing this
I'm
after I'm
not
done
fucking with Dwight.
talking. He has to be able to hear
Fine.
me.
I hear
All
both
right,
of
I
you.
think we're done here.
I can hear both of you.
I know because you're waiting till after I'm done speaking. I know you can hear me. I can't hear Pam. Anyways, I'm. Do I need to hear Pam? Can I just let it ride? I'm gonna refresh. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. I need to refresh.
I know Pam's not getting fisherman advice. That's the one thing.
Wait,
I'm
is,
sure.
is Dwight talking right now? I can't hear Dwight.
Shut up.
And on an unrelated note, good morning or good evening, everyone.
Good morning.
Okay, there we go.
Can
Pam,
you hear me now, Dwight?
I'm so glad I can hear your voice now, Pam. I am
Great.
blessed.
Love that.
I know. I'm so glad for both of us. Anyways, Hannah.
Well, for no real reason, I would just like one particular minion to know I am sus as hell. You do not want to pick me. Tell me and you lose.
What?
Huh.
Mason.
Summoner.
I'm pretty sure everybody trusts me, so have at it, Summoner.
Joey.
Yeah, I would just like to mention that I'm the town crier, not criper. And I'd like to weep. Wah.
Weep. All right. Anyways, noms are open. Sarah.
If there is a summoner and they summon me, would I then become a face up demon? Because that'd be so fun.
That's a ridiculous concept,
can you
Sarah.
Joey knows the answer to that
No one
question.
would ever do that, Sarah.
So to be very
I already
clear,
promised Mason that I was summoning Mason.
to be
That's
very
sorry.
clear, you would no longer be a. Your role wouldn't be shown as a traveler, which is pretty fucking obvious of what happened.
Yes.
So yeah.
No, nobody has.
You know the
ever-
funniest thing to do, people.
I don't know
Joey,
what Story
if Joey's
was talking
coming, I
about.
don't think it is.
It's not on the script.
Does never stop.
Anyways,
talking about.
Noms are open. Mason.
I'll nominate Bryce.
Why?
I hear that there's a bounty hunter ping on him.
Bryce, how do you feel about that?
I think that's a lie, but you can kill me if you want to.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote?
I will not be voting on this.
All right.
Me
it
neither.
Okay.
Takes 8 votes. We're running it.
Is there a reason, Fishy?
I
Or
trust
just
Bryce
because you can?
explicitly.
Yes.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just kidding.
Oh.
Whoa.
Not enough. Bobby.
Bryce called one of y'all old, so.
Oh.
Mm-mm. Do not put that evil on me. That is not what happened.
At least the vote's already been taken, so we can't.
Oh, yeah, we needed to know that before the votes, Addie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I would like to nominate.
I got your back, Bryce. Don't worry about it.
I would like to nominate Hannah
Why?
because I don't know what she said at the beginning of this day, but it was sus.
Hannah, your defense.
Bobby's just proving my point. Don't pick me, Summoner. I am sus as hell. They will just vote me out.
Anything else?
Picking Mason, it's fine.
Anything else before I run this vote for Hannah?
I have reason to believe Hannah's good.
Running it.
Yeah, today, but we don't know about tomorrow.
I have heard of an evil.
Oh, okay, then let's kill you for the
But
same
there's
reason.
an evil ping on JFK, right?
Yeah,
I did hear that.
there is.
I heard there was fisherman advice that said kill all Johns.
Yeah, I was gonna nominate because of that.
Was it really?
I mean, that's what I heard. I don't know if it's
6
real.
not enough. Any other nominations?
That'd
Sarah?
be crazy.
Can I nominate Jauntist?
Yes. Why have you nominated Jauntist?
Yeah, I heard that Mason got advice and it was to kill all Johns, so I'm here to help.
Jauntist, how do you defend yourself against being a John?
Please do not commit genocide.
All right.
That would be killing ourselves.
So we take 8 votes to commit genocide. Is that correct?
That would be correct. Anything else pertinent?
Said a genocide.
Yeah, that wasn't my fisherman advice.
I've also heard.
I'm happy to vote on this.
Fuck, you're voting on it anyway.
All right. It takes exactly.
It could have been someone else's fisherman advice. I can't speak to that.
It takes 8 votes to put
Yeah.
John on the block. Oh, Sarah DC'd. Okay, now it takes 8 votes. Running it.
I think we should put this on the block.
I'm good for John.
I don't think so. There's a real ping on you.
Less than 8. Any other nominations today?
I only like 60.
Adam.
I'll nominate Jeff.
Why?
This felt like a good idea yesterday. My conversation with Jeff today didn't give me warm and fuzzies that it wasn't, so I think it's a good idea today.
Jeff, your defense.
The Woman Fuzzies was because there was technical issues because this app is weird, and this is still not a good idea.
Anything else? I run this over for Jeff. Alrighty, it takes 8 votes to put Jeff on the block. Running it. 8 votes.
Really, Ramsey?
Jeff is on the
You
block.
know I have.
I knew that was coming.
Any other
What is
That's
nominations
sus as
today?
hell.
Is it sus?
I don't think it's sus.
That's very sus. Why do you
nominated
allow
any of
Ramsey to
the
do this to me every
Noble
time?
Kings?
No.
JFK?
I haven't heard of anything.
Can I call for the exile of Sarah?
Why?
If Sarah is the apprentice summoner, we can just end the game right here.
Sarah, your defense.
Ooh.
I wish that were true. I asked Dwight to make me evil, and he said no. So I'm just good.
Anything else before I run this vote?
That's fun.
Stand up.
If that is true.
Stand up for the Johns.
All right, it takes 9 votes to push through this exile vote on Sarah.
Can I point
How
out
did
that my
Jay
name is not
name?
John
That's
as
gross
well,
enough.
by the
Gotta
way?
make a mess.
Why are we exiling?
Well, it doesn't look like
I don't
we
know.
are.
I don't think. Yeah.
Not enough. Anything else before I end the day?
This is not 9.
I'm gonna
Chris.
remember you all.
I'd like to nominate John FK
Why?
for the combined Fisherman Kill All Johns and the rudeness of nominating Sarah there.
JFK, how dare you?
Wow.
No, I am good. I don't know what the evil pings are. They sound like lies to me, which is why I nominated Sarah, because I heard them most loudly coming from Sarah. I trust Bobby, so I do think that if there is an evil traveler, it is most likely to be Sarah. This is a lot of hands. Put your hands down. I'm good.
Anything else before I
Did
run
you
this
copy?
vote for JFK?
Yeah, it's a bad idea. I'm JFK's grandmother.
I think this is a bad kill.
It takes 8 votes to tie. 9 next to JFK instead of Jeff running it.
I also think if since we know it's a summoner game, what Jeff has claimed to me is a role I would really like to not have to worry about being summoned. I just kind of like this to be executed.
Like, JFK is a really
Why is
bad
everyone
kill.
afraid to be a summoner or be summoned?
I
I'm not
asked
afraid
to
to
be
be
summoned.
Summon me, I dare you.
I'm not afraid. You should summon me.
But with Jeff's role that has been claimed, I think it's going to be a role that we'll be tunneling on without being able to figure out if he was summoned.
Bryce?
Can I nominate Chris?
Why?
Chris sus.
Chris sus? Question mark? Defense?
I'm just a humble gambler that gambled that I am in fact myself.
That's a double claim.
And
Weird.
There is reason for double claim from good.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, there's no reason for double claim from evil. There's not enough rolls on the script, maybe. Like,
There's not enough bluff. It could be just a double claim.
anything
double
else?
claims are not suspicious. They have
Oh, I know,
bluffs.
Mitch.
Anything else pertinent before I run this vote? Running it.
We're really doing this to me?
Oh shit.
Oh.
Don't let it tie.
Yeah, please don't tie.
8 votes is a tie. Any other nominations before I end the day?
Don't vote that.
10.
I mean, you can just vote. You can just vote me out.
I don't want to do that.
5.
You might as well double tap me if you're gonna do nothing.
Why? Is there board
Two.
cards?
To double check to make sure the
One.
snitch is
So
not in the
nobody
next round.
says that I'm a Zambul in 7 days.
Sounds like no one is
If you're
nominated.
gonna do nothing, you might as well do
So,
it.
Puzzles?
Let's nominate Fishy.
Sure. Why?
To get the snitch back on the script.
Yeah, Fishy, your defense.
That is not how it works.
Sure, we'll think about it. Anyways, anything else before I run this vote for Fishy?
I don't understand why we're doing this.
Because
We
it's
wanna-
better than
we're gonna
nothing,
get else,
but
might as well.
I would,
There's nobody
I would
else
rather,
that you can nominate?
Yeah, what?
I mean,
What are we doing here?
there's literally nobody else that I can
17 of
nominate.
us.
Yes. Yeah.
Sure, nominate someone. I'm dead.
8 votes is a tie. End the day in 5, 4, 3. Jeff.
This is confirmed good, by the way.
All right. With that, no one's executed. No one dies. Good night.
I think Dwight does not like us right now.
I mean, who can blame him, really?
That's true.
I am speeding this game up somehow.
So we can't do. I think we have to do another. I think we need to make a wizard wish of our own.
If Mason dies, I'm taking wizard, and I'm doing something
Because
that kills people.
DA is not an option.
Yeah, no, if Mason dies, I'm grabbing wizard, and I'm doing some bullshit. But
Yeah.
anyways, I need to go to Joey first. I need to start here. Hello, Joey.
Hi.
I'd love you gambled someone.
Let's run it back. I am going to gamble Chris as the what is it, the pixie.
No, pick again.
See, this is the problem. Because I have been so trying to figure out what the heck this means in my life that I know literally nobody else's role, and nobody else has been public with their role. So I think in that case, I'm gonna have to gamble Bobby as the scapegoat.
I don't like that. Pick again.
All right. Well, luckily I was prepared for this. So I'm going to go for my third option, and that is going to be, of course, gambling Sarah as the apprentice.
I don't think Travis can be gambled.
Well, I didn't think dead people could either, but I gambled Fishy.
That
last
was
time,
that
right?
was allowed.
Oh, it was. I've never been gambler, so I don't
Okay,
really
you can
know.
gamble dead people. You can also gamble travelers, but I just don't want you to, so I said don't.
Okay.
To be
well, people are really living in this dumb bull world, and we couldn't even get Fishy on the block. So you know what? I think I gotta gamble Fishy as the snitch again.
Fuck it, fine, leave.
Thank you. Have a good one.
You too. I'm just not letting him gamble Chris for now.
Well, but what about now? Now aren't we in a bit of a pickle though with Jeff?
How so?
I thought the wizard wish specifically was only one person could be told to do it again.
No, it says when someone's woken, I can have to pick again.
Oh, okay. I
Yeah.
thought it was specifically only one person.
Also, like I said, I can do whatever the fuck I want with the wish and the cost. I can modify his wish if I want to.
Okay.
But yeah. Anyways, I'm not letting let just someone Zombul. Guys, I have to go to bed early. If I do Zombul, I'm speeding this game up with the Wizard Wish. So that's you know what? Fuck it. Jeff's gonna do Zombul. I'm speeding this game the fuck up. And he'll learn. Anyways, I'm doing John. They just gotta. Hello.
Hello.
What do you want?
What's up?
Yeah, you need to pick someone.
I wish I would have talked to Jeff today to know who he was gonna pick, but sounds like I might be in a bounty hunter thing. So I guess me.
Yourself. Got it. Thank you.
Yourself.
Get Jeff in. What do you want to do?
Change of plans, sadly. Haley will call me a coward.
What's your plan then?
Adam deserves to get the Nodashi for this, so let's do that.
Who's Nodashi?
Adam as Nodashi.
Adam as the Nodashi. All right, cool. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. Haha, chat. Haha. All right.
We won in the end.
We win. Look at that. Haley is distraught. Anyways, I actually wake Pam now before I go to Adam. I'm gonna wake Pam real fast. Hello, Pam.
Oh, you can hear me now.
I can. I'm so glad I can hear you. It's great.
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Pam.
Yeah.
I can't see you though, so I don't know what the fuck's going on.
I cannot either, but that's a different issue.
Just to be clear, also, Pam, earlier my camera wasn't working, and I straight up asked Mitchell, "Hey, can you see if my camera's working?" Like a dumbass. So that was great.
You have a whole ass chat to answer these questions for you.
Yeah.
But it was obvious I can't see. Chat sees what I see. I was making sure, in the app, it was not working. Because I can obviously.
Well, you could have asked me, but then oh, I can't hear Pam. Women's voices don't matter.
That's not what you mean. How exactly did we come to?
I don't know.
Pick a player.
I choose Bryce.
Sure. Okay, that's fine. Leave.
Oh, you're done with me now. Okay, I hear you.
It's so over. We're so over. All right, I'm gonna wake up Adam. Hello, Adam.
No, don't you dare.
Yeah, so like,
Yeah.
you kind of need to change your token.
Fucking hell.
To
It fucking Jeff too, isn't it?
I can't tell you anything, of course, but you're the Zambul. I'm not Zambul. You're the Nodashi.
You're the Nodashi.
Nodashi.
Oh,
I
almost fucking killed you with Zambul.
brother.
Jesus.
I would have taken drastic measures if a Zambul was made.
I would have been very angry.
Anyways, you get to kill someone.
Wait, fuck. Hold on. I'm Nodashi, which means my neighbors are poisoned. I
That
need
is
to
correct.
like think about this. Fuck. I think Puzzle's the grandmother, which means if I kill his grandchild, he's not going to die, and that's going to be bad. So I need to figure out who the fuck his grandchild is. Shit. Or I can just kill Puzzles. I feel like that's too sus. Let's go with. Yeah, let's just go with Puzzles. I think I kill Puzzles.
Puzzle it is. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, and now
That's kind of unfortunate.
Yeah.
Because if Joey died there, then that actually might not have looked like an Nodashi, possibly.
Yeah. Yeah, if Joey gambled, that would have been.
We couldn't have known that, though.
Yeah. You can never know. All right. I mean, like I said, it's supposed to help. Yeah, it'll help you way too much. So I'm kind of glad we didn't do it because the cost should help good.
Yeah,
okay, a
I
minion
agree.
definitely not. Yeah, Addie learns a yes.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
You learn a yes.
Okay. Cool. Okay. Yikes. Cool. Bye.
Bye.
Have
Okay.
fun.
That is all. I'm gonna start off by saying I made a storyteller mistake just because I can, and then I'm gonna say, what should I say? I'll say, what role do I want to call here? I'll just say fucking, damsel.
Damsel has
Yeah.
died.
Yeah, I was gonna say damsel's dead.
Yep.
I'm honestly, I think I'm gonna just call roles that are not in play, or I can only do that so many times because there's only 6 roles not in play at this
I
point.
think that's the cost, actually. I think that has to be right
Ingress,
now.
Raven Keeper, Pixie, Chef. I can say roles not in play. Yeah, I can. And at some point, I'll say Evil Twin so they know. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna say all roles not in play, and I'll eventually get to like some of the bluffs, and that will kind of expose some evils. But we'll see. Or actually, no, I don't want to do bluffs. I'll just say like other not in play demons or shit. So yeah, I'm gonna do out of play stuff. I think. I'm just gonna. I'll say,
Just like out of play.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna start up.
The story.
That's valid.
Hello, people. Just want to first of all say, kind of made a mistake earlier. I'm not gonna go in depth further about that. But the
Another one?
Yeah, the damsel's dead.
The damsel.
Wait.
Damn.
Damsel.
What?
Okay.
Huh?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Dwight,
Hello. Every time after tonight, I can't hear shit because this fucking website. I'll be right back. Why is this website just every time the night happens, I gotta reset the whole fucking thing. Oh, this is worse. This is worse actually. You know, I chose a great day to stream when they're having whatever the fuck's going on the website. This is lovely.
It's disconnected.
Okay, are we back?
There we go.
We're so back. We're so
You look back.
We're so.
Did I kill you?
You did. How could you kill me like that? Anyways, you banged me. Yes. Yeah.
Yes. Hello.
What do you
I
want?
would like some advice, please.
Advice? Pay attention to the rules I'm calling out.
Okay. Thanks.
Thank you.
Any updates?
So you were the damsel?
Yeah.
Yeah. You're. Oh, I can't hear you. But I think you said, "Did you forget about me?"
Yes, that's what I said. Sorry.
Yeah.
Yes, the demon.
Sorry. Yes, Adam.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah. Thank you.
Cool. Well,
I'm the DA. If you didn't know that.
it had to be based off the rolls.
There's no
So
evil twin. Yeah.
was Jeff safe yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, I didn't have to. Well, I guess it's good. Whatever. I'm probably gonna die, but I'm not doing a lot. But that's okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to find out who the demon is.
Yeah, that whole conversation was what we talked about him
Yeah,
being.
I would love to take out John today. See if I do get that name.
Okay, I can spread it around.
What's up, Bryce?
What you got going on?
I can tell you that I am either the night.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Can I get some fisherman advice, please?
Fisher advice? Yeah. What do I want to tell you? I will let you know that the storyteller mistakes, don't worry about them too much. They're not really a concern at all.
I love it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Bye.
Thanks, John.
I didn't think so. And for a second, I was like, I wonder if they could, but I don't think so because I'm dead.
Well, they could, but you're dead, so I think the game would just be over.
Yeah, well, there's like the Zambul can be dead and still be alive, but I think I would have to be the Zambul when I died because.
Okay. That
Yeah.
would be wild. I'm gonna see what JFK wants.
Okay. Oh, hey, JFK.
Hi. How's
What's
it
up?
going? Not much. What do you guys know about each other and me?
Oh, I told Fishy everything because she just seems so good, so I believe her everything.
Fantastic. I just got my advice, and the advice was don't worry about the claimed storyteller mistakes. So that seems to be the wizard wish, was Dwight has to tell us that there are storyteller mistakes potentially at the start of every day.
Someone told me that
We're not making storyteller mistakes twice. Dwight's a better storyteller than that.
Somebody told me something weird about their ability, but I don't really want to out other people's info, but
That's fine.
You
Hannah,
want
if
me
you
to
want
claim that in town today?
Yeah, I did tell Mason because I kind of thought Mason might be my pixie, but he's
JFK. Where the fuck is JFK? There's JFK, Chris, and Pam.
Yeah.
Interesting. All right, cool.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you much.
I'm a little sus of Chris. I feel like that was a weird vote.
Oh, I want him gone. I need him out of here.
All right, see you.
With all love, joy, peace, patience, kindness, goodness.
Sorry, Bryce. I didn't realize you were.
Yes.
I'm just pretending to get the fisherman advice that you may or may not have given to JFK so I could share it in town today for him. And I was just curious if you knew who would want to publicly shame you.
Who would want to publicly shame me? There's a long
Yeah.
list of people in my life who probably want to do so. In this game or in the Clocktower community, I need to probably curate a list of those people, probably a smaller list, but still a list nonetheless. But Puya's on that list. Puya's high on that list. Yeah, that's a good point. But otherwise, other than Puya, well, I got to figure that out. But I'll think about it.
Puya's not in the game, so I
He
don't
is not
think
in the game currently. You know, he could be. He could be influencing the game from afar. As who knows? Maybe he's actually storytelling right now. Maybe he's giving me advice on how to storytell this game.
He's DMing someone in this game as we speak.
I wouldn't put it past him. He could be plotting on my downfall at any point.
Okay.
He could even be in
Well,
chat
thank you
watching
for-
me.
You should stop it. It's not very nice. Okay, bye.
Bye.
staying in your conversation.
There was
Coach.
no
Hel-
lag at all.
Hello, Hannah.
I would just like people to know I am the fisherman, and I just got my advice, and it was to not worry about the claim storyteller mistakes.
There's claim storyteller mistakes? What?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, both
days.
day 2 and day 3. Mitchell said yesterday a storytelling mistake has been made. Dwight said this morning a storytelling mistake has been made. And the damsel died.
Joey?
Dwight's broken.
Everyone, I've got great news. I was your pixie, and the role that I saw was damsel, which means now I'm a fully fledged damsel and have all the abilities of a regular damsel. So I'm ready to pound now, everyone. Let's do it.
Congrats.
That would be the most evil pixie of all time.
Sarah?
I would love that.
I was also a fisherman. I got my advice, but I'm gonna not share it to town yet until I understand it more because I think it'd be more useful, maybe. But come talk to me. If I trust you, I'll tell you.
Puzzles.
I claim minion and damsel against Joey.
Love that for you. Mason?
Sarah, your fisherman advice is not the kill all Jones.
No, that was the one in my heart, but not the real one.
By my count, we're up to like 5 fishermen, which is way too many fishermen.
One more
They're-
than the 4 investigators we had a few days ago.
Yeah, like it's just there's not that many bodies of water.
Why
around
is
here, so I think we should
Mitchell
start
Puya?
clearing that.
What?
I don't know.
Water.
Addie?
I would like to nominate Bryce.
Why?
Why are we nominating Bryce?
I don't believe what Bryce has told me.
Bryce, defend yourself.
I don't think I've ever been nominated this much in one game. That's crazy. I'm fine to die. I've said that since day 1. But as Alec once said, we shouldn't kill people that want to die, and I want to die.
Yeah, I agree with that.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote for Bryce?
Addie said Babs.
All right.
Babs.
Puzzle.
Yeah, I can do it too, Bobby. How about that?
It takes 8 votes to put Bryce on the block. Running it.
If you're good, you should vote for this. So if you don't have your hand up, I'm putting on my evil team.
Wow.
Good luck killing all of us, Addie.
All right. 3 people have voted for Bryce. Addie, I'll let you note this down real fast.
Yeah.
Is this
Addie figured
Legion?
out the Legion team.
All right.
Don't worry, we will get Legion at some point.
Jesus, so many hands. Bryce.
Can I nominate Chris?
Why?
I just think Chris is bad.
Chris, your defense.
I'm okay to die here. So I lifted off Jeff yesterday, but that's because the last time I played with Jeff, he was the good twin and evil twin pair, and he was really sad when he died.
And confirm.
And he was
And he
making the
was
same
making
sad
gold.
sounds as he was getting nominated, and I've never felt that bad for somebody playing this game. So I'm okay to die, but Jeff was really sad. I didn't like that.
I'm sorry, you're going with emotional plea in game?
I'm okay to die. I'm okay to die. I mean,
You were
I'll
trying
take
to get
it.
more
I'll
hands.
take the hit.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote for Chris? All right. It takes 8 votes for Chris on the block. Running it.
I cannot vote for this.
Oh my gosh, this is so many people.
Jeff, can you
Did
make
it
the
touch her
same
heart?
sad noises again?
Yeah, this can't be right.
Has Sarah's name been Sockpuya this whole
Puzzles, I didn't
time?
hear you.
No,
it's
it needs to change.
Oh my god, I forgot about Sockpuya.
I legally changed it.
Puzzles,
Oh,
could you say that again?
Do you know how to
mine doesn't
pronounce
know.
it, Sarah?
That is rude.
Also,
Inside joke, y'all.
Also,
Don't get out
no.
there in the stream.
All right. Hakufuya.
Can I nominate John?
No, which one?
Oh, Jontist.
Okay, tell us why.
Because I believe the fisherman advice in my heart. And I think that we should kill all Johns. Also, I was interested in killing Chris, but that was very easy to get votes. So now I am not interested in killing Chris.
John Tiss, your defense.
I actually went and got my fisherman advice today, and my advice was to trust all fisherman claims. So this is probably a good call.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote for John?
Oops, all fishermen.
That would be a weird game.
Fish Alliance.
All right. It takes 9 votes to tie, 10 to execute John instead of.
You know, it'd be funny if Fishback was in that game and Fish was in the game, but they were both pixies and they were not fishermen.
Running it.
I need like one more layer to really put the cherry on top there.
We can workshop it in the night, punch it up.
Yeah.
But like real solid start.
Not enough. Jeff?
They need to
Can I nominate
be
Joey?
twins together.
Yeah, so why.
Let's get the damsel out.
Joey, your defense.
I've said it before. I'll say it again. I don't want to die, and the reason I don't want to die is not because I'm useful. It is because I am solving my own thing right now. I am not being useful for the good team. I am very much being the opposite. I'm sorry to say, good team. However, I am good, and I'm going through my own struggles. So let me go through those struggles in peace. Thank you very much.
Right, anything else before I run this vote for Joey?
Pertinent.
Love
We
pertinent.
can't have a pixie. We can't have a pixie damsel. The pixie can only be a townsfolk.
Well, there's a wizard on screen.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think that's accurate, Hannah.
On your heart.
Oh, you think that's the wizard wish?
I'm very confident that's the wizard wish, Hannah.
Maybe we're all damsels. Did you
What
ever think of that?
the wizard wish be?
Right.
There's,
Maybe
there's
the
nothing else
damsels were the
wizard wish
friends
be.
we made along the way.
Mad?
All
Maybe it's making someone mad as
It takes
something?
9 votes to tie, 10 to execute
Obnoxious?
Joey instead of
I
Chris.
think wizard
Running it.
wishes.
You say making someone mad as being obnoxious?
What are you saying?
something obnoxious, like a pixie damsel.
What are you saying to me, Bobby? What are you trying to say?
I said something obnoxious, like a pixie damsel.
That would be obnoxious.
Okay.
Thank you, Mason.
2 is not enough. Any other JFK.
Can I call for the exile of Sarah?
Why?
Sakpuya. Sarah is at best a spent apprentice fisherman, and at worst a minion with an ability.
Your defense.
It is the at best of those two. Thank you very much. Don't exile me.
Anything else before I run this vote?
It's not my fault the game was Phil.
It takes 9 votes to exile.
You're really claiming apprentice fisherman?
Yeah. I'm genuinely the apprentice
fisherman.
If we execute the apprentice fisherman, does fisherman leave the script?
This is exile, not execution.
And also,
Apprentice doesn't leave the script either.
And exile.
I mean, either role
has
submitted
occurred.
to the end.
Anything
I'm taking
else
it right
for
down with
end
me.
of the day?
Oh, exile. Never mind.
Connor.
Can I nominate Jeff?
Why?
I know last round made Chris sad, but I have heard that there are evil pings on Jeff, and I feel like the votes to get Chris up were too easy. So I think we should be nominating people that we think are evil. Sorry, Jeff.
Jeff, your defense.
I just want to be a spent boy living. Leave me alone.
He was way sadder yesterday.
Drinking
It's not
down.
nearly sad enough.
You're going for the emotional plea in game 2?
Yeah,
Anything else before I
I
run
haven't
this vote?
heard any evil pings.
I think I'd rather miss
Yeah.
it, Chris, but I will. I don't want it to tie.
I
Yeah,
haven't
I'm not
heard any
gonna
evil
let them tie it.
Anything else before I run this vote for Jeff?
Well,
I'll vote if it's a difference, but
Right. It takes 9 votes to tie, 10 to execute Jeff instead of Chris. We're running it.
thanks, Pam.
4 more votes would be great.
I don't know if I've ever been as sad as Jeff attempted to smash my face in my life.
I think there's too many people sitting on the fence. Too many like, oh, I don't want to put my hand up because I don't want it to tie. Let's
And
figure
here's
it
the
out and see what
Connor,
happens.
I'm,
Thank you for taking
I voted on Chris. I
Like,
want
yes,
I guess
it's incredibly suspicious that we lifted off
I'm
Jeff.
suspicious of both of them, and I think we do
Yeah.
need to execute Jeff.
I just
Given
want to say you guys are really
5,
messing up my dead wizard
4,
town crier information with all of these nominations.
Was that enough for you, Bobby?
2, 1. With that, Bobby just queued and dies. Good night.
Yeah. Okay.
Come on.
Oh my
Come
gosh.
on,
I'm so
dude.
infuriated.
I'm glad I told both of them my row.
Okay. Bobby's evil, and then
That scared the crap out of me. I wasn't
Bobby,
expecting it.
Bobby, I want you to know, because my Grim messes up every time it goes to night, and it just freeze framed your face, and it's just, you have a freeze frame of pure shock on your face. Someone's
Oh no,
gonna,
nobody clip it! Don't clip it!
I promise you, it's already, someone screenshotted this already. It's so good. I just want you to know that we ran a poll in chat over if you would proc here or not, and chat voted yes by a margin of 1 vote. So blame chat for what has occurred.
1 vote. Ooh, so it was close.
It's more so people didn't go to the polls. It was 7 people voted, and then the rest of the people complained that they did not know a vote was happening, even though I said publicly there was a vote happening. So blame the voting populace.
It sounds like you didn't spread the word.
I put in chat
for
all
all
caps
the voters to be
poll.
able to participate.
Okay, no, you're not taking chat side here. This is not voter suppression. I encourage them to go to the polls, and they chose to stay at home. So this is on the voters here.
This is on the voters.
This is on the voters. Yeah.
Mitchell, you would say that. You probably wanted me to die. You're probably the one vote for me to die.
I'm not in chat right now.
That would be corruption if the Storyteller also voted. I didn't vote because that would be voter fraud.
Yeah, that's voter fraud.
Uh-huh.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Mitchell loves telling me bye.
This is too real. You know what, guys? Sometimes we get doses of reality in our Clocktower games. This is one of those times.
When I had to change my name when you talked to Hannah.
I love that so much. I
actually need to I think I need to pack up soonish. I need to leave, but this has been fun.
All good. Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks. Thanks for letting me pop in and
Anytime.
do this.
Yes,
it's really
lovely.
fun.
All right, thanks. All right. All right. I go to Joey. Hello, Joey.
You know, I'm a gambler, deep within my heart. And, a lot of gamblers actually have philosophies. Sometimes you'll go to the roulette table, or so I hear, and, you'll bet it all on 26 black or whatever else. Well, I think I subscribe to that philosophy. So I am going to gamble Chris is the pixie.
Okay, but, don't.
Okay. Well, luckily I have my backup options. So I guess Bobby as scapegoat.
No.
Well, luckily every true gambler always has at least 3 backup options, or 2 backup options, I should say. So I'm gonna do Sock Puya as the apprentice.
No.
Okay. I could do the very funny thing and do Fishy again, but I will gamble JFK as the Banshee.
Okay. Bye.
Wow, you're very excited. I'm glad that you're excited.
I'm so excited. After all that, alas, he dies. All right. What roles? I'm saying politician and Zombool tonight. I'm assuming that Nado actually kills someone else because Pam can't stop a kill. Hello.
Yo.
You must pick a player.
I must pick a player.
Well, yeah.
Well, I must pick Chris. Now that he's been scapegoated.
Chris, it is. Thank you. Hello.
Hello. I choose Connor.
You select Connor. Lovely. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hello.
Hi.
Please choose player.
I think I can get away with leaving Ramsey alive for a little bit longer because why not? Puzzles told me that Hannah was his grandchild, which means Hannah's something powerful that they're trying to get me to kill, which means Banshee, so fuck that. I don't know what Mason or Joey are. I think Addie's Town Crier, based on some of the stuff that's happening up there. Mason? Let's go Mason.
Mason. All right. Thank you.
Thanks.
All right, wizard bullshit. Cool, great, love that for me. This game's wrapping the fuck up. What can I do to speed up this game? Well, it's actually I try to do something that's fun. Like I want something that everyone can interact with. Actually, I got it. I'm just gonna wish for the fucking Doomsayer, but it can only be used once per day. Simple as that. Yeah, I'm just gonna I'm gonna say very limited Doom has been wished for. Because this game's gotta wrap up. I cannot be staying up late. And I'll add it later. We have 5 evils though. Hold on, wait. This Doomsayer might be a bit problematic for the good team. Maybe evils will use it. Who knows? A wizard pull? How can I pull y'all on a wizard wish? There's like infinite space for wizard wishes. Y'all put ideas in chat. Quickly, go. Brainstorm. Voter suppression. I can't give you a vote. I can't give you a vote that like I'm giving you guys a write-in ballot right now. I'm saying vote with your creativity. This is write-in ballots. Go to the polls. Go to the polls now. Gunslinger. Oh God. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna wish that Gunslinger random on Gunslinger random kill on the first vote every day. I'm just gonna do that. I'm actually gonna do I'm gonna do random Gunslinger on the first vote. I actually like that. Everyone's the wizard. Y'all just want the wizard dead. Holy shit. Y'all hate the wizard. Alright, Addie gets a yes. Hello. Hello.
There you are. Okay.
Yeah. You learn a yes.
Okay. Great. Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, I think Blue has a
Good. He's gone. Fuck.
Have you considered the Total Drama War Tour finale?
Hold on.
It is movies.
Is Mason like alive?
Sky Kids
Oh
do
my
have
god, it's a fucking Zambool.
No. Hold on. Is Mason connected? Can I not see Mason or like what's going on?
Shark Boy and Lava Girl.
Okay, hold on. People are just leaving.
Oh, that's it.
Jesus,
a good one.
this is a mess. I'll be right back. Hold on.
Who summoned his own
Can they not hear me?
Didn't summon me.
Oh, this is a disaster.
Makes no sense.
The most scuffed session of all time.
We've been playing for
Can
like
y'all hear
an
me now?
hour and 40 minutes, and there's only 2 people dead.
Can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Jesus, this like website every night I have to reset it. Let me pull it from the back.
Oh, let's go back to bed.
No. I'm just here to tell you that the politician and the Zombul have died.
Oh, no.
That's not true.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
What?
Interesting.
Why do we
Joey,
say
one off you.
names? What is
Wait, what
happening?
happened? Hold on. Oh, I spelled that totally wrong.
I said the
Whatever.
politician and Zombul died.
He's
Someone
wait,
drugged
guys. You know how like Dwight has accidentally. No one wants to hear my fucking theory. You know what's happening because everybody jokes about how you like say like seat 7 is dead or demon whatever is dead, and you said a storyteller mistake has been made, and you're calling out roles.
Clocked, but like no one was there to hear it, which is so funny.
Trying to say it, and everyone disappeared.
Dwight, what are you doing? Let's hear it.
Okay, Jeff, you know how like we're always making fun of Dwight for accidentally being like, oh, this.
That sounds like us, yes? Did Fishy only freeze for me?
No, okay, freeze froze for me too.
Ah, fun. This app is doing really well today. I don't know how I keep surviving, but it's fine. I'm the investigator who saw a devil's advocate between Hannah and Joey, and I don't believe it's happened. What are you?
I hold on again.
Grandmother or...
I gotta refresh. I can't hear Pam again. Like, what the fuck is this? Pam, I can see you clearly. Like, I promise you, my website is just like it's crashing repeatedly. Now I can hear everyone but you. No, I'm not silencing women, chat. My computer is silencing women. Okay, it's not me. This is not my fault.
Why don't you believe me? Let's take the more important conversation because Dwight is right. It's fine. Why don't you believe me? We always know that Dwight doesn't believe women, so we don't have to talk about that.
Steven has said, who will speak for me and the straight men in the world if Dwight's heterophobic ass keeps silencing our spokesperson? You know what? I don't have a response. So I will refresh. I refute this. No! I'm gonna reset this whole fucking website again. It's like the fifth time. And now my Discord's lagging. Oh my god, is it me? Am I the problem?
I'm talking to
Oh,
Dwight.
I can hear Pam. Okay, thank God.
Just in time for me to tell you that Dwight is canceled.
I
Cancel Dwight.
I refute this.
The straight
If
men
you
need a
keep
voice.
pinging me, I will jump. Have fun, you two.
Okay, bye.
So start preparing yourself now for Pride Month next month. What's that supposed to mean? Do you think I just wake up on June 1st just faking in fear? I'm sorry, I don't.
Yeah, no, you've already been canceled. Like, what's Pride Month gonna do? Like, re-cancel you?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
I don't understand. What's the concern?
You should.
Wake up quaking.
Just in fear, just terrified.
Yeah. Well, when do you leave for Fiji?
Around that time. So actually, no, I'm gonna miss all of June filming 50. So yeah, I'm just not gonna be here.
No, see,
I'm actually going on
it all
50
makes
to
sense.
I'm going on 50 to skip Pride Month. Is actually the whole long con. Note that, by the way. That's the plan. Steven, thank you for the gift of sub to Dwight canceled, and you're gonna give this up to woman speaking. Yeah, I'm cooked. It's so over.
I I love that all of these gift subs are going to like the most terrifying names.
Yeah, he's accounting this.
Trolling you is fun. I mean,
And now the website's silencing you. That's not on me.
Yeah.
That one's not on me,
No.
to be clear.
Well, that makes sense. Look, I mean, look, I understand trolling you, and that's like a virtue. I get that, but like now you're giving money, or like you're giving subscriptions to the like what seemed like the worst accounts on Twitch.
I mean, whoever Dwight Cancel is has gotten quite a few gifted subs over the last year. So honestly, good for them.
I mean, they're a year-long subscriber. No, they've got a
This point,
badge.
yeah.
I don't.
All right, let's go back. Hello, there's a lot of hands. There's 11 of you. Addie. Addie?
Hello. Are nominations open?
No. Not quite yet.
How do you swear to God if you nominate?
Okay, I'll wait.
Sock Mason.
Thank you. I am but your humble fisherman who I think understands their advice now. And I don't think there's a reason not to share. My advice was to pay attention to the roles that Dwight is calling out. I believe the roles that Dwight is calling out are not in play. I don't think there's politician. I don't think there's a damsel. I don't think we have a Zambul.
Oh.
All the Sarahs with the big brains today.
I like that.
Dwight's gonna run out of roles at a certain point.
Yeah, I'm being honest at this point, since it could be Zambul, could not be. I am the bounty hunter with a ping on Mahjong, so I'd like to see either Mahjong or Chris dead today.
Jeff?
Pam, I want you to join me in this. Cancel Dwight.
I will strike you down. Mason.
I was the plague doctor, so have fun with that.
Oh no.
Joey.
Also, I find it hard to believe there's a Zambul world, considering someone died yesterday, and then we had 2 deaths in the night.
Yeah, we had executions.
Yeah, when there was a delay before the deaths were announced, it felt like we were starting a day with no deaths, so it seemed like a Zambul.
Yeah.
But I agree.
That
with
was fully my internet. I will just, or whatever the fuck is going on the website. Joey?
Hello, everybody. I was but your humble gambler, and I went through a heck of an experience this game. Night 2, I gambled, or tried to gamble, Chris as the pixie for some reason, but Dwight did not let me do that. And so instead, I knew nobody else's role, and I gambled Fishy as the snitch and did not die. The next night, I tried to do the same thing and guess Chris as the pixie for some reason, and Dwight did not let me do so. And then, knowing nobody else's role still, I tried to gamble Bobby as the scapegoat, and Dwight did not let me. And after that, I tried to gamble Sarah as the apprentice, and Dwight did not let me. And then, so knowing nobody else's role, I guessed Fishy as the snitch again and did not die. Next night was the night I died. I gambled Chris's pixie, but Dwight did not let me. I tried to do Bobby as scapegoat. Dwight did not let me. I tried to do Sarah as the apprentice. Dwight did not let me. And then I gambled somebody else, and then I died. And you should know who you are, and you're on my list, but I won't say who you are yet. But I'm not happy with you.
What the hell is that story?
Anyways, noms are open.
Joey.
Addie?
Yeah, that's a messed up story.
Hello. This is going to be a big surprise. I would like to nominate Bryce.
Why?
Shocking.
Oh my god.
So I think Bryce is fantastic, wonderful person. However, minion, 100%, not demon, but minion. So I've been lying to some people. Some people might have heard me say I'm the grandmother. Yeah, that's not true. I'm the tongue crier, and my tongue crier info basically means that Bryce has to be a minion. I have for the first day of nominations, I have a no. Second day, I have a yes. Third day, I have a yes. And Bryce nominated both day 2, day 3. And there weren't any other overlapping people that nominated on both days.
You know there's multiple minions, right?
Yeah, could be multiple.
There are multiple minions, so there is a chance that it was someone else that got in the way of that, but there weren't that many. I just think that Bryce is a minion. Also, based on the way that our interactions have gone, I've got minion vibes.
Right, your defense. Or who? Yeah.
I'm confirmed. Well, I'm not confirmed, but I've heard an exorcist has picked me. I've been pretty open about my role with most people. I am the noble, and all of my pings are still alive.
Woody, thanks for the prompt. Appreciate it. And Andrew, thanks for the gift of the
Who are
Fiji
those
escape. Thank y'all.
Yeah, can you share them?
Any?
Yeah.
Or
go ahead.
Dude, I thought Dwight was gonna give the pings. That was crazy.
No, I was saying anything pertinent.
Well, I have two sets of pings. The first set of pings I made up, but then the second set of pings are true ones, and they are Chris, JFK, and Pam.
Right, anything else for run
you
this
told me
vote?
the truth. Nice.
I don't know if this is pertinent or not, but I will say that Addie told me that she got a 0 night 1, so that happened.
Anything else for I run this?
I mean, 0 people, 0 minions nominated.
Anything else before I run this vote for Bryce?
Get it, Addie? It felt the need to say it.
Also, do
It's on Bryce.
people pay attention today, throughout the day?
Yeah, there's a gunslinger
Oh, yeah.
that's active.
Yeah,
Sure do.
Running it.
Don't really want to vote.
I was
think
too
you're just
busy
messing
getting
with us,
ignored by
Dwight.
Dwight to pay attention during the day.
Vote
I feel like it's almost like an atheist game. Did the wizard wish for an atheist?
I think there's a really strong chance we have
Then they're
2
done
wizard
now.
wishes now.
Oh, interesting.
Two is not enough.
because you think you got it.
Meanwhile, let me hold on.
You
Oh, it's gonna be random.
You should let me choose.
Oh no.
No. They're the wheel, and Cat's seeing the wheel, so it is pure random.
Pam's from Texas. You could let Pam choose.
What if I change my name to the wheel?
I'm assuming that at all times. We talked about this in the night.
Wait, are you actually going to gunsling someone?
Yeah.
I guess so.
Flying from a wheel is very 2020.
Anyways.
No.
What? Hey, one of my pings is dead.
Ramsey.
Can I nominate Mahjong?
Why have you done this?
Not the gunslinger killing JFK.
Bounty hunter ping, and I wanted to wait until the gunslinger was gone to do this nomination.
John,
I think Chris is also evil, but this is my ping.
John, your defense.
No, he's not. Evil.
I think Rainsy is either evil, either demon, minion, or evil townsfolk, or he could be next to a Nodashi that is poisoning. That is also possible. But I have sus on me, so I feel like I can just say this because I'm never going to die anyway. I'm the Raven Keeper.
Anything else pertinent for I run this vote for John?
I don't want a dead vote on this, but I will.
I don't want not evil.
I feel like we should be going after the person that was.
I think Chris and Jeff both need to be killed at this point.
Or the person that
lift it up
the
a
person who
bit.
escaped
Running
lifted
it
up.
I know that
Run
Chris
the
is not
right
evil because I'm not.
I
evil.
trust Jeff a lot more than I trust
Running it.
I trust John more than I trust Bobby right now.
I don't have to do
What did I do?
Proct?
Bobby, you're
Yeah.
on my list.
Hey, that was not me. That was JFK. I'm just a messenger.
Not enough. Any other?
He hadn't said
nominations?
anything.
Chris.
I'd like to nominate myself. I'll just get this one out of the way. I was hoping I could survive one night to enter the mysterious adventure that Joey has to deal with every night. But I don't think there's a way where the longer I stay alive, the worse it is for everybody. I think is going to be the case.
All right. Anything else for
Kind
I
of
run this
sad.
vote?
Can I ask a pertinent question?
Sure.
Chris, why did you vote on yourself to tie off of Jeff?
Genuinely, he made this sad little. I don't know. I've seen Sad Jeff, and I saw that same Sad Jeff like 4 nights ago that I saw tonight, and he just seems so defeated. And I genuinely, I feel so bad when people just seem to be targeted a lot. So I don't think it's a great look. I don't play with y'all that often. I'm not used to the hard boiled float on the clock tower meta. I'm still soft, okay? I still have heart.
Anything else?
He only has 12
Don't kill
games,
me.
guys.
Yeah. Real quick, I think part of whatever the wizard was doing to Joey's ability might not have allowed him to gamble on evil players. It could be then that Bobby and Sarah are both evil travelers. It could be that it was just evil players and travelers in general. But Chris is the only non-traveler that Joey was not allowed to gamble on, and so I think that is, in and of itself, like even beyond everything dealing with Jeff, is something that should be suspicious.
Anything else for running this vote for Chris?
No.
Okay.
I agree with that. I think this is probably the right kill for today. I just it's more likely if there was a demon day 1, day 2, Jeff was that demon, and that's why the lift happened. So Chris is probably just a minion.
No.
Oh, yeah.
I think Jeff was probably the summoner.
Yeah.
I really am.
Anything else before I end the day?
I'll just say I was suspicious as hell for reasons that I don't think everybody even knows all the reasons that I was suspicious, but there were more coming out. So I didn't think I was going to get to use my ability, and I wanted to save it on the script. So I thought I'd take a chance at the gunslinger killing me, which does save my roll, right, Dwight?
Pardon?
That's
The
not
gunslinger
execution.
killed me.
Yeah, it's an execution.
You didn't die execution. No execution happened.
That's why the damsel's still there after I died to a witch curse.
I'm so
You
sorry.
didn't use your ability, JFK?
Yeah, the snitch also died to a witch curse.
I'm so sorry.
Addie?
If Chris and Jeff are both minions, then my information could also work that way. And maybe
really?
Bryce is just good, and I've been mean to him for no reason. I'm sorry. I've been
Okay, checking the script for a harpy after all of these noms. Like, it's insane.
Anything else before I end the day?
Oh.
The wizard wishes are happy.
There isn't one.
10.
No, the wizard wishes for happy members.
Oh, I hope I'm not. That
5,
sucks so much.
4.
That'd be so funny.
3, 2, 1. With that, Chris has been executed and does not die. Good night.
I am going to go feral. I am going to go
That just made it
feral.
all worth it. Oh man.
I'm gonna go.
Where'd the Leviathan go?
I am
Okay, well, we
losing my
can't.
marbles.
Okay.
My marbles are on the floor. They're lost.
Gosh, I hope I die tonight.
Oh my god.
Guys, it is fucking midnight.
Okay, but it's not a school night, Fishy.
Yeah, Fishy.
I have to go to this weird brunch tomorrow.
Okay, well, that should be a...
Why have you done this to me?
You're welcome.
I was like, oh, I'll run some quick games on Friday. Surely the second game won't take forever.
Dwight, you should know us by now.
I should, and this is really... We also can't go this long without streaming, so I need to stream for you guys. But I was like, oh, what have I done? Anyways, pick a player. Can't wait for game 3. You've lost your damn mind.
I mean, there's no sus on Adam at all right now, so there's no point in doing him. So it's either me or Jeff, and I think more people are on. I mean, they're probably just going to kill Chris today, but yeah, I guess we'll. Take Jeff today.
Jeff, right? Sounds good. Thank you. Outlasted the pad? Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, please choose a player.
I choose Jeff.
Jeff. Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Can you murder like 5 people and speed this game up?
Can we please? Like, I would really like to kill 3 or 4 people at the time. That would be awesome.
In hindsight, maybe I should have allowed that. Anyways, please only choose one player.
You sure I can't kill like 3 people at once?
Yeah, that'd be a bit unbalanced. If anything, I would probably kill an evil for every person you kill. So I don't.
I mean, I'd be fine with that as long as I can get down to a final 2.
Fair. Anyways, please choose one player and one player only.
Oh fuck. Addie's not getting any information. I think there's. I think I can leave Bryce a little bit longer as just a distraction for Addie. I'm not touching Hannah. I think Connor's probably evil based on my chef number. I have not talked to any of the evil team, by the way. I'm guessing at who I think the evil team is right now. So I'm fucking hoping I'm right. I think I wanted to leave Rainsy a little bit longer, but I think I should just kill Rainsy. Let Pam exercise. No, I should just kill Pam. I'm gonna kill Pam.
Pam it is. Thank you.
Thanks.
So did Adam just... I mean, yeah, good call not killing any evils then, if no one's talked to him yet. Oh, jeez. Alright. Addie, Rainsy, and Chris. You learn a yes. Hello.
Sorry, what's going on?
You learn a yes.
Frick yeah, I do. Let's rock and roll.
Thank you. Bounty Hunter.
And then like
post wedding
brunch.
I wanna go
Definition of him. It says
Okay,
he's
hold on. I'm gonna go and reset it. 'Cause I know they
a
have to reset
brilliant,
every day.
joyful soul.
We'll patiently wait.
Okay, can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Great. I've learned now you have to reset after every single night for some reason. That's
that's
so
annoying.
That does that to me sometimes too.
So fun. Anyways.
Are you doxing yourself?
No, not this time. I'm switching my screen every time too, which is great. The evil twin is dead.
Cool. So you have an evil twin.
Who just died? Pam?
I was a good one.
Nobody stayed to listen to my theory
We
yesterday.
didn't say think
I'm
there
the-
was
I'm
an
the-
evil twin, but sure.
So, what's a summoner game?
Okay, I have too many blanks on my gram.
What are you thinking, Addie?
Oh, deep thoughts. Deep thoughts. I don't know.
Good stuff.
Yeah. Chris, here's the thing, my friends. Look, we've been through some tumultuous times together, the highest of highs, the lowest of lows. I don't believe you necessarily based on your role, but I can believe you as a human being, as an individual, and I believe that you want what's best for this town. I just believe that you were handed a red token. Regardless of whether that's true or not, I don't want to kill you anymore. I've made my peace with it. I think you should stay alive and get as much gambler information as you possibly can. Regardless of whether that's real or not, I think that's what this town needs. Maybe not to, win, but maybe to have hope. And maybe that's all we need.
To have belief. There is a concern, which is since there is a bounty hunter, if we have not killed any evil, which we probably have not, because the entire town has tried to kill me 3 times now, I think 2 times. I forget.
More
that
than
would
once.
definitely at least 2, probably 3. I would say then that we're running into a problem, which is like evil might outnumber good right now if there's a bounty hunter in play and we have not killed the
Got open. I'll say this, Chris. If you're the demon somehow, I will hand you this. You deserve it. Everything you've done in this game, you deserve a victory. Regardless of whether you're good or evil, you deserve to come out on top from this whole ordeal.
All right. Thank you, Joey.
Thank you. I salute you. Bye-bye. Sorry. Oh my god. Hi again. Bye again.
I just turned off my camera.
I see that. How did you do that?
Well,
Did you turn
I
off
have a
like
virtual
your...
cam, and I was being told to mirror my
yes,
camera, but it's mirrored in. Oh Jesus! Oh dear God!
Yeah, Andrew's saying something about that in the chat, but yeah.
Tense. Okay, cool. Well, I'm not gonna bring up Adam at all because if I bring him up, it'll just sound sus.
Yeah.
So I'll bring up
I'm,
Dwight.
game.
I'm,
When did
I'm
I have
pretty
that
sure you're
on?
gonna die today. I protected myself today, and then I think they're gonna go after Jeff tomorrow, so I'm gonna protect Jeff tonight.
When did I turn that on?
All right, makes sense. Good luck. I am out of this game. I'm pretty sure.
All right, see ya.
Okay. I now this is weird because I'm used to not having it. Am I used to? Are they both mirrored? Wait, no. This seems unright. This seems unnatural. This seems wrong. Wait, that seems worse. Oh, I don't know which is normal, guys.
Contents of it have spilled out onto the floor. I need to mop it up.
I
Hello
have no idea
everyone.
what's
Oh
going
my
on.
God. Hello, there are 9 of you alive. It takes 5 to put them on the block. Feel free to discuss.
Um,
I don't have a chance today, do I? Just wanna.
Yeah.
Call that out.
In my world, no.
I think we
No,
should
we
execute
have to
tomorrow.
No, we execute. We should execute.
no, we need to execute Chris today.
We need
Okay,
to
so
execute
it was
Chris.
We don't want to risk hitting the DA again on a different kill, probably. No, I know. I'm
No,
just saying.
Fisky, you don't understand. He was DA protected yesterday, so we have to kill him.
Mechanically,
Does the DA do?
today.
So, Fishy, the DA can't protect him 2 days in a row. That's why if we execute him today, he'll die.
Could
Guys,
one
we
more
can-
man
Nope.
explain
Yeah,
it
do
to
any
me?
other- no one man- no one man explain.
One more man explains it to me. It's gonna.
On behalf of straight men, the problem is
Watch your mouth. We are not all straight, even though we are mansplaining.
Pam only Pam is the Lorax for straight men.
Wow. It's kind of beautiful.
they don't have a voice. They need me.
There's never been a quieter group. Yes.
Finally,
I'm gonna avoid commenting further. Bryce, your hand's up.
I have a nomination, so I'll let everybody else talk.
Hannah.
I just wanted to remind everyone there's a gunslinger, so we may want to do a different nom first.
Correct.
I think we could let more people die.
Not enough good players are dead. You're right.
Oh, to be clear as well, because this is a great rule from at the con. The way I'm running Gunslinger.
No.
Is, you know what I'm about to say, huh, Sarah?
No, don't do it.
No.
Vote tallied, right? You have to vote.
It has to be a first non-zero vote when the Gunslinger activates.
Yeah.
You cannot nom someone
This
and have
isn't part of my nomination, Dwight.
There's not enough good people
Pam.
left.
Dwight gave himself a wizard wish and said, "I'm speeding this game up."
I do want to say that to me, Jeff and Connor are cleared as demon candidates. If that helps you in your world building.
Thank you, Pam.
Oh, I still think you're evil, Connor. Don't worry about it.
What?
No, Connor's
Joey.
too good as a kid.
I feel like there's a lot of suspicion on Chris right now, and maybe somewhat deservedly so. But I think if Chris were to reveal what his role is now, it would actually help to alleviate a lot of the sus, and nobody would be suspicious of him anymore. So I think you should do that.
Hi. Should I skip the hands for that?
You were directly asked.
Okay, cool. I am the pixie that was mad at the gambler. Joey was conveniently the first person I spoke to, and I was super excited because he said, I'm a gambler, and I said, that's a double claim, and a relationship in this game was born. So I have not had any information until last night when I ended up going down the caves of gambling that Joey has been fighting for the past few days. I tried to pick Hannah as the fisherwoman. I was told not to pick that person. Then Pam as a bounty hunter. So not to pick that person. And finally, I was told I just went to Fishy because I knew that worked for Joey. And I'd like to confirm that Fishy is the snitch. This is the adventure that Joey's been going on. I'm glad I got to experience it at least once. Excited to die tonight. Yeah.
Rainsy?
I don't believe that for a
Should
second.
we all just vote for this and then take the
I
chance
feel
on
like
whatever
we
Dwight
could
is
all
doing?
commit.
You know
to
what
just
else we could do?
Everyone
We
vote
could
for Chris.
nominate someone else and let only Chris nominate. Only Chris vote.
That
you
sounds
wanna
like
do
we'd
that?
force
Oh,
me
there
into it,
we
which I
go.
don't
That
want to.
sounds
like
like
gambling.
a horrible idea.
I'm not going to force Chris into doing that. So
I'm not
if
going to
someone
vote.
wants
If yeah,
to vote someone else,
Yeah, that's fine.
Fine,
Noms
I'll
are
vote too.
open. Noms are open, by the way. Eddie? Or Macy, you have something to say before I open noms?
No, this can wait, actually.
Okay, noms are open. Addie?
I was actually just going to say that if we wanted to, we could have maybe one person and the traveler vote if we wanted to avoid
Traveler,
against
there's
I was
only
gonna
one in there. I
offer.
only have a dead vote.
Can I ask a question before we know him?
Yeah.
Does a dead vote count for the gunslinger tally?
No. Someone
Oh,
must
okay,
be
then
eligible
I
to
hate
die in the
Annoying.
gunslinging
no way.
for it to activate.
That's a vote tally, Dwight. That's not cool.
Dwight, I matter.
Just changing rules.
You do matter. I'm saying like the person with a gun doesn't want to shoot a corpse. You know?
Well, that's their fault. They shouldn't have been
Yeah.
able to get a gun so easily. Anyway.
Well, you know, the laws were pretty lax around the Ravenswood Bluff. Anyways, Bryce, your hands up.
Yes, I would love to nominate Addie.
Why?
Reason number 1, retaliation. Reason number 2, I am spent, and I am fine with using my vote to be gunslung, and then that way we can nominate Chris and get him out of here. Chris, I know this is the first time we played together. I'm so sorry, but I would love for my noble pings to all be dead.
Defense.
Rude.
Sorry. I do trust you though.
Defense.
Bryce, you're the noble?
Yes.
Why in the world would you tell me chef?
Is Dwight the chef one I've heard about?
Addie.
Yes.
Your defense.
I'm the town crier. I got another yes. I think that Chris would be a better vote, but do what y'all want. If y'all want to get rid of me, it's fine. Also, Bryce, I regret nothing.
Right. Anything else before I run this vote for Addie?
Pertinent.
Pertinent.
War Eagle, baby.
Frickin' roll Todd.
No, you didn't, JK. You didn't.
All right, I'm gonna run this vote for Addie. It takes 5.
What do you get today, Addie?
Well.
Spin the wheel. Spin the wheel.
I am martyred.
I fear the wheel has only one result that is possible.
Fix the wheel. Fix the wheel.
Chris.
I'm just gonna nominate myself because it's fun. It's fun to
hold on.
take myself down.
Chat wants a wheel spin, so 1 second. Let me.
Have you considered that maybe the gunslinger has terrible aim?
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay,
Should
hold
have
on.
had a chance to live.
Should be on the
Good
wheel.
point. It should be live or die. on
Sure,
the wheel.
opportunity, perhaps.
Yeah.
Okay, you know what? I put in 9 of your name and 1 miss, so 10% chance you live. Fuck
Oh,
it.
one miss.
Ooh.
So what can I do?
You died. You died. You died, Bryce.
Oh, Bryce.
Sure.
Anyway,
Sounds rigged to
Chris,
me.
your defense.
Chris, everything's pointing at you. There's no way with Bobby dying and the DA protection. Even if you are good, there's just too much sus on you right now.
All right. Anything else before I run this vote for Chris?
Well, my defense.
Yeah, of course, naturally.
Oh, that's fucked up, Chris. All right, there we go.
Anything else before I run this vote for Chris? Click.
I hate how easy this is.
I hope Chris is the DA. I'm kind of worried that Chris is the starting wizard.
Oh, I don't want to vote.
I bet Wizard on
I'm not
him.
voting.
Well, if you're the wizard, Chris, I'm so mad.
Wait, if you're Wizard,
the greater good, Mason.
Okay, that is literally every single living good vote on Chris. I
Chris, I
think
swear
not
to God, if
going
you're
to
the
be
wizard, I'm
beaten.
so mad.
Rainbow.
if you're Wizard, I'll vote on something else.
Can I
I'm the
push to
gambler.
exile the gunslinger?
No. Anything else before I...
Travelers aren't supposed to last till the end of the game and impact this much. So
Yeah, where's Grip
I
now?
agree.
Who said it's the last till the end of the game? No one says it's the last till the end of the game. Anyways, ending the day in...
I thought you said ending the game.
I absolutely did say that
what I
first.
heard.
Shut up.
That's what I heard too.
6.
Oh no.
My favorite games are the ones where Dwight tells me to shut up.
Those are the good ones.
Two,
Different day of the week.
1. With that, Chris hasn't executed and does die.
Finally! Yes,
we did it.
Good night.
I'm gonna be so mad that we executed the wizard.
Wow, I don't think I've ever seen a noble work this hard to get.
I fear you may have a target on your back.
For the next few years, or
Oh yeah, years. That's what I was going. Not decades. Yeah, not at all.
you know what? This has been awesome. I'm glad to have. I think it's my second stream game. Glad to have come in and just fucked everything up, and I'm more than happy to do it again.
I love that for you. Amazing.
All right.
Thank you,
Dwight.
Yeah, it's so fun. Thanks. I'll let you know that. All right. I mean, this is the last night I'm gonna have to Gunslinger activate. By the way. Andrew, thanks for the gifted sub. To rest in peace, wizard. Anyways.
Only took 4 games.
Only took 4 games, and also he executed 3 times this game, so. Anyways, you want to pick a player?
Yeah, let's go, Jeff.
Yeah, alright, cool, thank you.
Thank you.
Murder.
I think it has to be Rainsy at this point.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks, yeah.
Booyah and... Okay. So that's a yes. Hello. Hello there. You learn a yes.
I'm so shocked by this information.
Can imagine that you are.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay.
Great. Thank you.
Oh my goodness. What are we gonna do?
What are we gonna do?
That's too much. I mean, good for you.
That's too much.
Good morning,
laptop.
all. The vigor mortis has perished. Oh, I gotta reset my fucking website. I forgot about that. I'm stupid. No, my Discord's not working. Oh, that's fun. That's so fun. This is great. This is great. I'm back. I'm back this time. Hello.
People get back.
I forgot. Yeah, I said the vigor mortis died.
Yeah.
Who died? Ah, there,
Me.
Rainsy.
You outlived me in a game, Jeff.
For once.
Oh wait, how did you not die, Jeff? That's crazy.
He's so evil.
What I miss?
Rainsy died, and there's no vigor mortis.
The last bullet has been. Wow, I'm on the edge of my seat trying to figure out what this says.
Loaded. This is the last Gunslinger night, I imagine.
Oh, fun.
Oh, it'd be so fun to run a final 3 Gunslingers.
Was there a, Chris, was there a role revealed whenever?
When people have been dying, Dwight's been saying a role.
But he did not today.
He said vigor mortis.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, as the good team, obviously.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, you're not secretly evil, right?
If I said yes, you wouldn't tell me the evil team, so that's not.
Yes, I would. What do you mean? Of course I would.
Well, I'm not a liar, so I won't lie to you. I'm good. I'm sorry to say.
Oh, I am a liar. I've lied to lots of people today.
That's what I hear.
Yeah. Okay, bye, Joey.
Bye.
Or maybe it's one of Chris or Connor, and John was the wizard. But that's what I have right now. I think Chris, Connor, and Jeff are the 3 I feel most likely are evil.
Is it
and then I could
remotely
believe
worth Is it remotely worth considering a self summon from Jeff?
It's possible, yeah.
Like, is
I would
that
have to see.
remotely-
Like, I know Addy has a yes.
Let's go after Adam.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I
yeah.
believe Freddy was there. Okay, cool.
Bye.
Nope, it's turning.
Do we know what puzzles is?
Puzzles told me grandmother. Confirming me.
Okay, I don't believe that. I really think Adam's the demon. He is so quiet.
It could be Adam. I
I
believe
think Jeff and Connor. I think Connor's evil townsfolk, just because he's claiming Night Watchman, who sent it to Jeff and Minion.
Yeah, and I don't think that you get the demon as your first ping.
That's what I'm thinking. So I don't. John could be Devil's Advocate, which we might need to deal with, but I really think it's Adam.
Yeah, we can go for Adam today. I'm good with that.
Yeah, we don't have many people left. I just don't think people will go for it, but hopefully they will.
Okay.
I think you're good, and you might be the last good alive. Maybe Addy as well.
Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Addy could be good. Okay. Yeah, if I'm the last good alive, it's gonna force him to kill me, and that's like the best case scenario, Dwight. We could still go to the final 3.
True. All right.
Bye.
Bye.
I mean, claim that. Oh, that's right. We can't just sit in here and yap. Why not?
No.
He has never done a bit in
Hello,
his whole life.
all.
Not Joey Oberding.
This is not what I relayed to Jeff. Is not
of
my
you
bit.
alive. Connor, then Sarah / Sock Mason.
I wasn't looking, but do we have a gunslinger today or no?
I
The
think
last
this is the
bullet
last
has been
day.
loaded.
The last bullet has been loaded. Yeah.
So one more.
Oh, okay.
Sock
That's really that's so annoying. That means we lose one extra execution.
Yeah.
I will vote. I will be a lone vote on a thing if people want, so that my role is locked in.
We can't afford.
I mean, so I think
Everyone
we're in a
focus.
summoner game, so I believe you started at least as the town crier, Eddie, but I think there is a decent chance you were summoned. So
Those are not comforting dabs, Abby.
Then
I would
if
go
we're
with you, Abby.
volunteering
So
to
you're not
vote
the only
and
one.
die, it should be.
Oh yeah, no,
Yeah, Addy
no, but
voted.
it, like in the same way of like eliminating leech hosts, someone who's willing to just knock themselves off, I think is useful. Though I did just realize maybe the summoner did everybody a solid and summoned the wizard so that we don't lose the wizard.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
That'd be
if
pretty
they
cool.
did that.
Do they do that?
Yeah.
The wizard killer.
Sarah?
I think that just some information because it's probably a Nodashi game. I think it's been not everyone, but it has been pretty easy to get rolls, and so I think it is useful to think of who would be poisoned by a Nodashi and thinking of candidates, because I think that could narrow some of the worlds that at least I have, because a lot of people have Night 1 or are outsiders.
Rainsy?
My world right now is I don't think I get the demon, so I think John is just a minion. He may be Devil's Advocate, which we might need to remove. I don't think any good player should volunteer to be the only vote. I think the only good players alive are Addy and Hannah. I think Adam's the demon because he has not said a word this entire game.
I've talked to Adam this entire game.
In public.
A lot of people. I just haven't talked to you, Rancy. Sorry.
I also, yeah, we tried to talk, but there were tech issues. But I'm also suspicious of Adam, and less so Addy. But based on the other information that's out there, I agree. I think it's unlikely that John, unless he was summoned, which might be a good summoning play, if Rainsy's ping was known. If John was the evil townsfolk to summon him as a demon, not a terrible idea. But I'm also looking at Adam as my potential candidate.
Sarah?
If most of us are looking at Adam, then why don't we risk with a gunslinger by just sending it on Adam and then see what the wheel has, but get it on Adam.
That's true.
Sorry, Adam.
I mean, that's fine. I'd rather go after people that I mean, obviously I'd rather go after the people that I think are candidates, but if you guys want to vote on me, that's fine.
Adam, do you have any information?
Nope, I'm a chef with a 1. I was in a roll, so I can all game.
A good thinking, Fishy.
Can we?
Yeah, no, that's a valid world.
Noms are open, by the way.
And then they sunk Night 2 just to hide it.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, noms are open.
I'm saying you think there's no summoner? That's your theory?
No, the theory is that the Kasali made a summoner to then create a second demon.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could be.
I specifically sent a message through Bobby, but to Joey.
Oh, that
Gamble
actually
has the wrong role.
Because Joey and Mason both died the night.
But that's what I'm saying is I sent a message through Bobby, but to Joey, I sent a message to Joey to gamble me as my wrong role because there was a lot of stuff. There were a lot of people talking about wanting to execute Joey, and I was like, let's see if Joey dies.
Pam, were you genuinely in a twin pair?
No.
Okay, damn. That I at first was thinking that the roles that were named were in the same category as the person, and so it would make sense then with the summoner because Zombul and Politician were named, but you were evil twin, and that only makes sense if you were the good twin.
I think your original theory was more right, Sarah.
I think so. It would have been interesting if
I
it was.
think I'd like to execute Adam or maybe John today. Would be my ask of the living team.
Yeah.
Second call for
I would
noms.
also posit if John is a devil's advocate, I'd kind of rather devil's advocate be off the script than Nodashi.
Second call for nominations.
Oh, interesting, JFK.
We have to win, so
I'm on
I
the
don't need to win.
on someone.
It's about the long game. It's a campaign.
It's a long game.
I like the
Oh, duh.
I'm fine with dead voting on. Like, I know we're afraid of the gunslinger, but we got to do
And
something.
Haley,
We
thank you
can't-
for the gift sub.
Yeah, I agree. I'll
Wizard
dead vote.
killers and make
Yeah.
We
wizards
need one
great
living
again.
person to vote.
Yeah.
And
Well, no, we don't.
Third
We
call
just-
for nominations.
Gunslinger wouldn't go
Someone
off.
nominate.
Yeah, we
Either
can,
Adam
we
or
can
me.
do something true.
Adam.
But
Sorry,
I
hand
just
first.
running it where one has to be eligible to be gunslung
Yeah.
in
Adam,
order
your
to
hand.
allow to.
So in my world, obviously, because I know that I'm good, my candidates for summoning are probably Hannah or Addie. So I'd like to nominate Hannah because I think that's a better demon
Hannah?
candidate right now. Yep.
That's why.
I think I just did. I don't need to do more.
Cool. Hannah, your defense.
I am not evil. I am good.
Anything else before I run this vote for Hannah? 3 votes for Hannah on the block. Running it.
Did I just waste it?
No, don't do it.
I don't have to anymore.
Nah, you're good.
So.
One vote is not enough. Let me set up the wheel real fast of your 10% chance of living.
Well,
Love
there's
that. Chat, you're all making sure Dwight's doing this.
I'm doing it on stream and honestly. Do not worry.
Gonna stay up though?
This isn't a ploy from the demon to
Get the 10% chance.
You were one space away from living.
The first kill on the Zombul. We did it, guys.
Back to full screen. Adam dead. Hannah?
I nominate John.
Doesn't matter. Game's over.
Oh,
Wait, what?
Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? That's how
What
we
a
finished.
game.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh my god.
That's
Really?
funny.
You just want to keep Nodashi in the game?
What?
You want to keep Nodashi and Devil's Advocate in the game?
Can
Oh
we
my
keep
gosh.
the wizard?
No.
Damn.
I did it!
Okay. How? What? I don't have the history of the game because I reset like 5 times because of my fucking internet. So I
We
don't.
killed Fishy first.
Great, thank you. I genuinely have no idea what happened and when.
Yeah, Dwight, if you want, I have the whole thing.
Please, can you run it down? I don't have the history. This is just a mess.
Sure, we executed Fishy first.
You executed me. Woohoo!
There were no deaths night 2.
Correct, because you had a summoner game from Jeff.
Yep.
No, we did not execute day 2 because there was a tie, and then Puzzles died at night.
Yeah, Puzzles was your grandmother, died after Adam, your Nodashi, was created and was concerned about potentially killing the grandchild, exposing that he was a Nodashi, poisoning the grandmother, so killed the grandmother themselves.
Perfect.
We then executed Chris, but Bobby died instead.
Yeah, Chris was your wizard who is now executed and gone forever. Bobby was your evil scapegoat. To be clear as well, I put it in up to chat's hands
my
of
gosh.
do I save the wizard with the scapegoat? And chat voted yes, and then complained about voter suppression because none of them realized the poll was going. Even though I said in chat there's a poll going, so that's on them. So blame chat. Anyways, continue, Adam, because yeah.
Mason and Joey died in the night.
Joey incorrectly gambled JFK as the Banshee, Jacob was the Fisherman, and Mason was just killed by the demon.
Hannah.
Oh, you guys, it is fine. You'll enjoy the reveal.
Oh, that's gonna be funny.
JFK was obviously gunslung. Then we executed Chris again.
Chris.
Pam died at night.
Well, Chris was protected by John, your DA, the second time he got executed. The third time third time finally did him in. Also, to be clear, Mason dies Plague Doctor. I simply just added a gunslinger to the game because I cannot stay up till super late tonight. So I was trying to speed this game up, but y'all motherfuckers still made this game 2.5 hours. So, anyways, continue.
You don't know how close I
You
was.
had fun, Dwight.
I did.
It's a
have fun.
summoner DA game. What are we supposed to do?
That is okay. To be fair as well, when I randomized it,
With
I
the
randomized like what was
scapegoat.
clicking. I was randomizing, and it had Zombool, and I was like, "Fuck that summoner." Because let me tell you, I was not doing Zombool. Any other night would love to. Going into Saturday, great. I have to stay up. No, I have to wake up early or early-ish tomorrow. So no. Anyways, continue, Adam.
Then Pam died in the night.
Pam was your exorcist poisoned by the Nodashi.
Yep.
Then Bryce was gunslung, and Chris was finally executed and died.
Bryce was your noble who had pings on the fisherman, the wizard, and the exorcist.
And then Rainsy died in the night.
Rainsy was your bounty hunter who saw John beginning of the game, and John just lived forever.
Sorry, Rainsy.
So can I just predict the rest of the Grim being Addy as the town crier?
Correct.
Connor as I have no idea what, but evil.
Evil Night Watchman.
Yeah, fair enough. And Sarah's apprentice, I'm assuming good because Bobby was evil.
Yes.
And Hannah was the Banshee.
Exactly. Great job. Great intuition.
Which for what it's worth, I was pretty sure Hannah was Banshee the entire game, and glad I got that from puzzles day one.
Yeah, he did call. He cold called me like I was told Hannah was the grandchild, so I think she's powerful, which was a very good call.
Hannah.
Yeah, puzzles told me that he was Hannah's grandmother, and I'm like, okay, I don't believe that, but I believe that he wants me to kill Hannah if I'm evil. So Hannah's just probably Banshee or Ravenkeeper, and then I heard that Ravenkeeper was a bluff, and I'm like, well, okay.
Yeah, good call. Hannah?
Adam, did you know I was Plague Doctor when you killed me?
I had no idea what you were.
I should have voted.
Rude.
Sorry, Adam.
No worries. I was taking a chance. I was hoping someone else would vote. Didn't work. But I also think I was pretty cooked either way. So.
Well,
it was
was
probably.
Adam
It
DA
was
protected that day?
No,
Jeff
was
was.
DA protected.
There was no
I
no
knew it
one
wasn't
mentioned
DA
Adam at all until that day.
We were heading to that point of the game where it had to be.
There were some like rumblings of Adam Sus for like a day or two, but no one brought it up publicly until that day. I was walking around, some people.
Yeah, I hadn't heard any of it.
To me early, and I was like,
I think Rainsy messaged me like 3 days ago, was it? I think saying like I think Adam's demon. I was like, oh shit, like that was really early. So good job there.
Adam was so quiet during the days. I was like,
yeah, you messaged me again like day 3.
Yeah, that's fair.
Hannah?
I just want to thank JFK for the great roll swap. I knew this game was always going to a final 3 because the demon was going to have to kill me if I was the last good, and then I could still nominate. So I would like to thank JFK for helping me accomplish that.
Yeah.
Anytime.
Joey?
First of all, I'll probably run a whale bucket after this, as I do sometimes. Number 2, I would not like to thank JFK. I don't get frustrated all too often in these games, but when Hannah told me that you were in a roll swap, JFK, and you told me to gamble you as the Banshee, I was disappointed. and unconsolable. And then I kept pinging you throughout the rest of the day because I wanted to lash out my pure frustration at you, but you were wise enough not to accept my chat.
Oh,
You're on the
also, I
list.
forgot to go over it. The Wizard Wish. Chris, you
Yes,
want to
that's what I was really
explain in
looking for.
full
Yes.
what that was?
That wish was essentially Dwight fucks up a bunch. So it was the classic when he says that somebody has died, he says a role instead of that person's name. Doesn't have to be their role. It was when every night when somebody chooses somebody, you later have to bring them in again and say, actually, you need to choose someone else. And then 2 times, Dwight had to say, there's been a storyteller mistake at the beginning of the day, which was kind of hard to hear because of the connection issues, but I think it did
Yeah,
get through.
horrific day to have connection issues. But yeah, I just interpreted the first one. I decided to make it roles out of play. And then I just, honestly, there was no one here who picked people besides Joey, so it became a fuck with Joey wish.
Except for me.
Which was
Well,
very
Pam,
funny
you
for
don't really
you,
have,
yeah.
like, for you, it'd be more so a lot of confirming. If, like, I feel like you could lead you down the very wrong path with that. Joey, like, just fuck with Joey. So,
Yeah.
and also you just
I
have,
tried to be fair, Dwight, I tried to fuck with you back, considering I tried to make our little process as long as possible.
Oh, trust me, I realize. Don't worry. I know your game, Joey. I know your game. But no.
Thank you.
That was fun. And yeah, the second wish, I think I told from Mason, I just added the gunslinger because we're speeding this the fuck up. And I couldn't figure out how to do it fair, and I was like, I could give the demon 2 kills. I need to figure out a cost for that. So, but that would be. I was thinking about, I briefly thought about giving Adam, like, if you want to kill 2 people, I'm gonna kill an evil as well and just speed it up that way. But no, I just figured gunslinger because that's in control of the kind of situation that happened there. Like, if the demon votes on it, evil can also vote on it to kind of give them cover in a way, which is slightly intended. But
I'm happy with that being my wizard wish.
yeah, it worked out. It worked out. But yeah, I need to go to bed. So I see the hands. I need sleep.
Can you pull me up, Dwight?
Dwight, thank you.
Yes, thank you guys.
Thanks,
Pull
Dwight.
you up.
Can you tell me if my advice was just notice the wizard wish, or if it was like rolls out of play?
It was read.
Like my advice was to pay attention to the names that were said. Like, was it just to notice the wizard wish, or were you naming rolls that were out of play?
Rolls out
Or,
of play.
maybe-
Yeah, I was saying rolls out of play. Yeah.
Got it.
All right.
Thanks.
All right.
You did it, sock me.
Good night, y'all. Thank you. Bye.
Bye, Dwight.
Shout out.
All right. Thank you guys. All right. So, like I said, no stream tomorrow. And no stream Sunday. I am very busy this weekend. So I'm not doing Clocktower or Goose Goose. Just so much going on. But I should be streaming Monday, and even that one's in the air right now. I might be busy. Like, life has been busy recently. Very busy. Out of my control. So next stream is Monday, ? Leave it at that. But appreciate you guys. Thank you. I'm gonna see if you stream Tuesday. I mean, I might actually. We will see. Why can't I see the Clocktower directory on Twitch? Where's the 11 Clocktower? I know I watch it. Okay. It's all right. All right. Season 50. Yeah, I'm going to a training session for 50. You guys can't tell anybody though. Keep it to us. Keep it to us. But yeah, appreciate you guys. I will see you guys Monday ? Tuesday ? We'll see. Anyways, mwah. Good night, everybody.